My fans be picked up like hardcore fuck. I just realized.
Everything's better. Alright.
That works? Yeah, that makes sense.
And then you just woke up, by the way?
Oh, totally.
I figured. I was like, this motherfucker probably just woke the fuck up.
That's usually how it goes. Fucking wake up.
Yeah, no, that's
Curiosum.
See, if I hadn't been like hella sick, like to the point where like, you know, Wednesday, how I was at Orlando, when I took the headset off, I felt like I had a fever.
Yikes. Fuck.
Yeah, no, I've been like, fuck, I've actually caught up on my sleep, so I woke up early today.
That's good.
Yeah, and I woke up and then was just like, I'm gonna go watch The Punisher. Because I've been wanting to watch that over again.
Fair enough.
Man, and then I was like, I have chores to do. And then I did not sleep because I got Fury Lore, and I was like, I'm tweaking out, fuck. I haven't tweaked like this in a while, fuck.
Brother, I'm tweaking.
I forgot to like, I was like, do we put a question thing of like, do we get anything from Yanshi? Forgot to like ask if we should put that in like the question thing for their meetings. Cause I was like, I'm hellish. Cause I don't know if you got anything about your mom. Being back.
I wasn't told anything. I'm just kind of assuming.
Okay. Okay, and I didn't know if we were wanting to do that because I thought of it, but then I got sick and I was like,
I have to reopen Unity again.
Oh no.
No. The ring, yes, let's go.
There's no texture.
No.
It's just white.
Give it. No.
Oh yeah.
My ring has no texture on it.
Give me
I need
one
to...
second. I'll be right back. I gotta ask Cheaty something.
White.
Come on.
It's white.
He fails that trial. He just dies.
So, because you know I can't. You know I can't be there tomorrow, right?
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. It's a internal mind trial.
Gotcha.
So there will be a point of it anyways. The only people who are going to be there is Sal and Rand, but they are kind of more playing like Ashen, I guess is like the right way of putting it. So they're playing NPC versions of Amelia and Folia, just like mind versions.
It would have been funny if you got to talk to Shiji properly, because it's basically just metaverse version of him. So I mean, it's not too much different. Yeah.
I had an idea.
Yeah.
Who's Couchy playing?
Couchy?
Yeah, I saw Couchy last night. Yeah.
Who'd you say who's playing?
Sal and Rand. Sal and Rand are just going to be there as Amelia and Folia, and that's it. I might drag Beth if Beth's available, or Couchy, or someone to be around potentially. Just so I can have someone play the whatever the boss monster is going to be. I haven't decided yet.
Go.
But I have to figure that out, which I'll figure out after TA tomorrow.
You know what would be kind of cool?
Huh?
A Vermilion tortoise. A fucking black tortoise. Mama.
It would be
tortoise
cool
would be
to
fun, yeah.
it would be cool to do a tortoise, yeah. If I had them all already,
you won't have the
that
time.
Would be the case.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Tomorrow, are you interested in playing Evil Adrian? Okay.
Evil Adrian.
It'll be at like 10 p.m. CST.
Fuck.
Antidron.
She is here.
Antidron.
Yeah.
Oh, hi! Good to see you there.
Evil Sandcastle.
Nice.
Streaming with no lag.
Oh, again, I shouldn't. This goes without saying. You guys got red Oni allowance.
All offense.
What?
Nice.
Lots of honey. They get lots of honey cakes.
With not in
No.
because my adapter turned off, so I had to turn it back on for my
There you
internet.
go. Have a Nestus flask instead.
Oh, thank you.
Nestus flask?
Refill.
Don't flip me off!
Oh damn.
I
just got told some terrifying ass information, bro.
Terrifying me when I get the information of terror and anxiety.
Fear.
From here, they look like fucking
Flurry.
flurries.
Oh, fucking great.
Yeah.
I totally fucking touched
Skip
there's
it.
something to say
That's
for
the
that.
fucking race. I mind blinked there.
Work.
Mind blanked.
Mind blank.
Sometimes that just happens.
Get my fucking mic and
Worst
audio thing
opportunities.
fixed up so
Sometimes
people can
I
actually hear me. I'm
dream
hoping I
about
sound
cheese.
perfectly fine.
You and me
would,
both.
you yellow bitch.
As you were saying perfectly fine, it started cutting. That's
Yeah,
really
she
funny.
she loves cheese.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Dory's not.
Cheese and honey. Not
Sheesh.
respectfully though. Not together.
Oh.
Not cheese and honey together. That's gross.
That would be a
It's
bit
just the
weird,
fact
yeah.
I spawned my bird. And
That-
Oh, very nice of you.
I wonder how that would taste though.
Sorry.
Oh.
I,
Now
I've
you're
been feeling
thinking about it.
much
Like,
the
it's
gunslinger
not a
energy
bad
ever since
idea.
having this on my hip and then not hip, but you get the idea. On my side, so I can just
What do you think cheese and honey
my
would
chi-
be
if my
together?
hip
Oh, that
will
looks so
stop.
cool.
Cheese and honey?
please.
I don't know. Some of the Monster
I love
Hunter
having
questions.
1.0 checkers. But my point is,
also,
I don't know why. I've just been feeling the
also I
fucking
can
quick draw. Just
see it.
I love Cloud from Final Fantasy.
Yeah. I just got your
Look at this freak,
That
bro.
was really good. I love the symbols.
I need I still need to get another outfit for Amani.
I need to
Look at that.
figure out
Look
a
at the
full
colors.
plate
Finish some
combat
money
for
stuff.
Dory's.
Yeah, it's all of them.
Each of the colors. Yeah, you did. Yeah. I didn't say I yapped you about it a little bit.
A lot, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Of course.
Does my stuff. At least for outfits for Amani.
Look, my girlfriend yaps.
So the
Otherwise, it's
processing.
just me.
Yeah. Server processing.
Oh, I fucking hate
Oh, boy.
Hi. I'm streaming and I'm happy. I am not
Where's my
lagging.
beanbag?
Finally.
Fuck
Holy
yeah.
fuck.
Did you get an upgrade?
Beanbag.
No. I transferred my VR chat from the D drive to the C drive.
That is VR Chat is the only game I have on my C drive. The only
I am
game.
a model maker. I found out now that it's best to have it on the C drive, and it's running
Best if
smoother.
you have it on
and
a
I'm
C
not-
drive and on a solid state if you have it.
Solid state, yeah.
Oh god, fucking.
Do you have it on?
Nah.
Do you have it on SSD?
Hold on. Frickin' I made critical error, so give me a bit because fucking VR chat. Oh, it was the VR toolkit. I'll be back in a bit. Or maybe, I don't know.
I never heard of
VR
it animal.
toolkit decides.
Nerds.
Understandable.
Fuck you. 1,000 curses upon your bloodline.
Wait, what do you look like?
What do I look like?
No, hold on.
Wrong
I
fucking
have
thing.
a
Why
big
the fuck did
spreadsheet of names and
You magic
how
mirror
their auras
bad.
look like. What are you? Oh right, you're yellow and pink.
Oh, there she goes.
What? Yeah, what?
What does
Yellow
that
and
mean?
pink? What the fuck does that
I
mean?
don't fucking know. I've been trying to figure that out for the past couple hours. What does Elwyn look like again? Oh yeah, that kind of makes sense for Elwyn.
White? Whatever it is, it's incredibly
No,
handsome.
he's like split down the middle with like kind of a mix of colors, but he's got like purple at the bottom and then kind of like
Is
a
it perhaps
swirling
pink
yellow
and,
gold in the middle.
Fuck!
Okay.
I got purple and gold. I'm royal as shit.
He also
bitch.
got
Get fucked.
should've used-
light
It
white
should
at
have
the
been
top.
pink and light blue.
Dude, I got cool ass colors. You know.
Yeah, the one makes sense.
Yeah, no blue, sorry.
But what the fuck
You
is
don't
pink
fucking
and yellow?
know
You know
me.
what?
Oh,
Fuck
also,
you.
you
What
might
kind
be
of
cooked,
color
Monster.
combination
I have
is
no
that?
idea, but your name is completely
Dude, mine
fucking
already
red,
fell off.
and
I don't
yours
know
is
where
the
it's at.
only name on here that's completely fucking red.
I have a guess as to what
I
these
have
all mean.
one of the magnets.
because of what you've
The
said
other
in the
three
past
are probably
2
in the
minutes.
thing.
I hate you. Take the
There's
foot of my
there's
index
45 of these here, by the way.
I
We have a lot
believe
of
it.
characters.
Dude, I love
What do you want? If you ask me to read something, I probably have it.
Mine went. I have mine off. I'm pretty sure.
Hold on, let me go. Let me
Pink
go search for
lemonade?
mine.
Cheese and honey together is good. Wait, what does cheese and honey even taste like?
You.
I don't know. I'm
Cheese
not a
and
big fan of sweet and savory.
Alright, I got it. I got
Honey,
it. What was this sticky
cheese and honey. How would that taste like?
It's like cheese and honey, or like cheese and sugar.
Honey?
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like
I'm talking to
sweet
you.
and savory, so it's like
Oh, you're talking to me.
you know.
Cheese and honey. Yeah, true.
Depends on the type
Cheese
of
and
meat
honey.
you
What
use.
do you-
It fits on my index anymore.
I
think I might have bent it.
True.
I think that's why I don't put it on.
Maybe like a Gouda.
I can still throw it though.
Oh.
I don't know.
I don't really like Gouda all that much.
What even is that?
It also doesn't help that I'm like.
What about cheddar?
Celebrate, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, like
Yeah, celebrate.
because
Cheddar and honey.
Honey and
Yeah,
cheddar
yeah.
probably would not
I
go
see
good.
everyone with
This
a
is
aura
No.
around them, and this is
So
a
it depends
giant
on the
list
type
of
of cheese.
what people's auras look like.
Dude, I'm
Tasty.
aura maxing as
What the
shit.
fuck
Well,
is
he is
aura?
actually.
Fuck, we're
but-
aura
Yeah.
But yeah,
maxing.
no,
We
your
can't
name
escape
We're
is
oral
like
farming.
your name is like homosexual green at the top with like a greenish blue in the center and then like purple at the bottom.
Homosexual green.
A little bit.
It's fucking great.
Is
Oh
sexual
my
green
God,
the
I
same
don't
as
know.
greed green?
What about heterosexual?
No, not the same as greed green. No. It's like pastel green.
I don't know why my aura is like
Luigi
green.
I don't.
I mean, you share.
I need to
Well, that's
play
not your
more.
aura. That's just what your name looks like. You share the name with Lauren, which makes sense. You're both compasses.
Green, you know what I mean?
You are like you kind of have a white outline, but you are just a swirling rainbow.
Yeah. It's an Adrian.
Yeah, you're gay as fuck, Ryko.
Even though I'm
You're a
not.
massive homosexual.
She's falling for him.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but the stars themselves are trying to have me call you a homosexual. You are the gay pride flag.
Apparently, I'm
I still
gay.
hear their voices gay, homosexual, gay.
Not even hear their voices, I just look at them and I think it's in fucking June.
I had to play something for one of the people in my chat because their bra didn't go
5 or
through.
6 gay as fuck relationships in RP?
No, she said for one she's straight.
They're insanely unhealthy.
That's
I
crazy.
can't say that I'm streaming.
Straight. I'm also like, why the fuck are you all the colors of the rainbow? Kokori's black and white. You're the prismatic one.
Black and white. If you see
There she
that,
is.
pretty cut and clear drawing.
I'm gonna message you
Why she
this
looks
Yeah,
like
but
that.
magic
I
type
don't
is
want to say
literally
this on
prismatic.
stream.
I'm not being a little weird, but you know.
What?
I have to message you this because I'm not saying it on stream.
Man, on stream, it'll be funny.
To me too.
Hi,
I don't know what the fuck.
I'm here.
Oh,
I'm present.
that Doulahan that I hate. Where's their aura?
Oh yeah,
I'm just sitting here.
There we go.
apparently,
There, fuck you.
apparently Winter's seeing shit. We're all aura farming according to Winter.
Oh,
Shut the
God.
fuck
What
up.
the
Your
fuck?
aura is weird as fuck. It is not what I was expecting.
It tends to go. I'm out.
Yeah.
My headache is slowly fading, and I've been trying to
Hold
just
on,
fix
Andrew.
it.
She's
Makes sense.
contradicting
Okay, do I
herself.
also need to describe it to you?
Maybe. Probably. I don't know what you're trying to describe. Mushroom.
I'm not describing it. Okay, right. Long story short, star charm on my neck. I see auras around people.
Oh, fuck.
Yours has like a dark purple at the bottom.
Her aura is too strong. It killed Mushroom.
Sorry.
Oh. You have like a dark purple at the bottom, and then it kind of goes up like kind of a crane wing with just that like kind of more black than purple, although on the sides surrounding it is like a yellow and gold. And then in the center you have like a shining like white diamond at the center of it.
Okay, that's like a lot.
I can see one of the marigolds in the gold. Maybe.
Their name is also one of the only pure white ones. Like they have no other colors besides white.
I swear. I mean, hey, mine's apparently
With
pure red.
the only other ones who have pure white are Elwyn.
Student right here.
Elwyn. I think the stars are shipping you.
Elwyn. Wait a minute. Hold on. Fuck the stars.
Maxie, how do I improve my aura?
I'm gonna kick you in the balls if you don't shut the fuck up.
The stars are saying, you know, I saw something.
Look, no, fucking Mushroom has been talking about these, and like my immediate guess is that the auras have to do with like the stars that everyone has. That is my like immediate guess.
Yeah, I think so. I think theory. I think, yeah, that's a solid theory. Of the stars are technically influencing people's auras, or like they're watching. That's the aura
Well,
watching.
considering the fact that the O's had to get updated after he finished his trial, yeah, I'm pretty sure these have star relations.
I'm saying, literally one of the things that made me think that is you mentioned mine was the only one that's red, and I'm one of the only people that's actually like playing into shit with Fury. So I'm just like,
At the same time, it might also
have to talk with Evergreen, man.
lag. At the same time, that light shares its color with Fate.
Oh, good point.
Oh my god, hers gone. What the fuck?
I might be. I also might do something stupid. We'll see.
The only thing that was a bonus was the video was really short this week.
No running.
It's like curse you!
I cannot be bothered to fucking post back and forth in this shit. Hold on.
The way Hearn said it, I had to do it because it was almost exactly in tone with it.
Where'd he go?
Underground.
Fucking dead.
DMing me and
I was just curse you, thanks.
Oh, fuck. Hold on, let me grab my
And then when there was a pause between dialogue, I was like, I'm throwing in bail. Just to complete the reference. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Never go for the
Oh!
Wrong word.
It's Beyblade.
Alright, you're on here, you lucky fuck.
I have a Gojo edit on my screen. I can't hear anything.
Like, it's kind of very...
I have a Gojo edit.
Trying.
Alright, at the
Come on, you can do
it.
I'm all farming.
What are you farming against the ground?
Staring at the ground.
He's twonking. Oh god.
He's twonking.
This is not the kind of tweaking I was expecting this session.
And then, like, the main big
thought we
section.
said we were going to fucking. Oh, he's gone.
Kinda had, like,
I thought we said we were going to be calm this
Kinda
session.
had, like, the rayish white
he's back.
and
Oh
then,
my
like,
god.
kind of
Oh god.
like, kind of a nice sky color at the top, and there.
The void taketh away.
Yeah. You're mean. Pure black.
People really like
Actually,
anime
no,
mission
no,
to
kind of
I think the Fate really does not like him today. I think Fate is fucking with him.
Fate never likes them. What do you don't got that?
Exactly.
I hate people. I'm gonna start calling an outline, so please stop calling it.
Yeah, I had fun with the editing this week.
Huh?
Some of those edits started from when early in the morning, so you could tell I was on my shit.
Oh, I still haven't watched it. Me and her were going to when we got off yesterday, but we were both fucking exhausted.
I did that part where fucking Jess was going Freddy 5 Bear, and I put the text over the screen for it.
Oh yeah.
Find more charms. Maybe the stars will stop calling you gay.
I had fun with that video because it was shorter, so I could just fuck around with it as much as I wanted.
Hearn, this isn't how you become the honored one.
This is not how you become the honored one.
Yeah, it's on your back.
Hey, hey, ho.
Curse you, Bale!
Curse you, Bale! Curse you, Bale!
Having an alone in the honored one.
What?
Oh god, Anxious is going up too.
Yeah, same.
Hearn, you have a friend.
Kill him. It'd be funny.
Okay, this is actually fucking with my eyes.
Yeah.
I my
oh my god, you scared the shit out of me!
Well, I know what I'm using later.
Hi, sweetie.
Because I'm pretty sure.
Are you streaming right now, Actually, because I'm gonna use that.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Absolutely gonna use that.
I need the cold Oregon air.
Look, the pre-lobby is just the perfect time to clip farm. That's all we do. We just clip farm for deer.
Yeah, that's pretty much at this
This is
point.
all we have to do.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Teleporter.
Oh shit.
Stack, boys. Start stacking them up. Stack it up.
Gang up, gang up, gang up, gang up, gang up. Stacking again. Gang up, gang up.
Stacking up.
Just let me do this.
I'm putting it on right now.
I've already done it. Oh my god.
I need to put on my whole full body. Oh god, time to test how this.
Water in the fucking car. I understand you a bit better. With the voice changer in that one.
Water in the goddamn court.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the tower grows.
The boys are stacked.
Listen, shut up. Shut up.
Why'd that work? Jesus Christ. Okay. Anyways, hello. Everyone's been sick this week, so I hope everyone's doing okay.
Spring.
Kind of.
Yeah. Happy spring.
Today we have a few lessons prepared today. Also, next week I am probably going to try prepare a magic lesson because I've been hearing a few students want that. So you have been heard. It will just happen later. I need to cook for a little bit. I need to cook. Let me cook. Anything assignments, a couple. But Jamie.
What?
Is it your lesson today and Jess also has something planned, if I remember correctly?
I think there was like 3 lessons planned today, wasn't there?
I think there was more.
Oh boy.
Oh, lesson day. Let's fucking go.
We haven't had lesson day in a while.
I told there was a thing today. It's like the King of the Hill type.
Just as a lesson for us, that never happens.
Never.
also
At a school? Who would have fucking thought?
We have score today?
Yeah, how about hope you all did the fucking homework.
I don't do
If you're
homework.
not, I would throw you across the homework.
I have my notes. I stole them
fucking
from
wall.
There was homework?
I missed last week.
Thank you.
Please tell me it's an open book test.
There was homework? Yeah. I mean, you want to pass it, put it
What
out.
are they gonna do? Report us?
God, I did this even so many times.
I didn't my brain has one of those lessons and you're not going to say thank you or sorry or anything like that. Because they're in the fucking fight, Feywild.
Oh my god.
Oh, right, and the Also, for people doing the defense thing, is Lance fucking here? I don't think Lance is here.
Right fucking here.
I'm
literally blue.
Fucking tiny man. Okay, to be fair, you're surrounded by a lot of colorful characters.
The peak of intelligence.
But yeah, shut the fuck up. Tell me, I'll kill you.
I just we can talk later when it's happening.
Man, I can't believe we
Yeah,
just witnessed
don't worry, it's all blend out.
I think, yeah, 3 lessons. And I think that's it, quote unquote. There's probably more shit that I'm probably forgetting, but yeah, you'll find out in character.
Okay. I don't like answering.
No, you won't.
That's a TM hash mark. Send it.
Find out in character.
Find out in character.
Fucking Cayenne just spawned in. What the fuck?
Neri has a question.
Any questions or everyone?
Neri has a question.
Question over there.
Is Ironwood gonna be here because we have a Falconry meeting?
I saw.
We do. I am not aware. Ryu has not let me know if he is or isn't gonna be here right.
Ryu is, I think, just testing models. They were just here in desktop, testing a model. I think they'll be back. So they'll probably be
Okay.
here.
So he will probably be here later.
I think if you remember, Ryu's having the Apple Map lesson today.
Does that also Jesus Christ?
Yeah, we're packed today.
What's going on?
Overbooked? Question mark?
Overbooked? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Get ready to be busy.
Oh.
I ain't complaining.
I mean, we were warned last week that this week would be very
The thing
busy
you
in
also heard
character.
is that you also have to remember that two of these classes are also specific to household.
I was expecting the name Simba, but alright.
Mufasa's Unicus?
Mufasa's Unicus.
One's gonna be Calvary, and I don't think
Ryu.
Jess is.
Oh, Ryu specifically Valkyrie, yeah.
Jess is not.
Oh look, there's a jet.
I know he's right over there.
Speak of the dog, and they shall rise.
He's right beside you.
He's right beside you.
Well, he was there, and then he walked. That's how this shit works.
Link is off his yesterday. It's okay, Chip.
Good
I think we should have them do a 10-mile run.
Why are you all disappearing? Anyways, you all can start going in.
Why are you all disappearing?
Alright, so here's the play. We're gonna start at the training area, and then we're gonna go to 3D to go to him. That's probably how we're gonna do this. Yeah.
Ready?
That's what he just asked me, so I guess that's what we're doing. We got work to do, brother.
Oh boy.
We oiled Suki's wings, so Suki's oiled up already.
You know, sometimes I remember that this is sometimes cursed.
Yeah. Yeah, just a bit.
It's the SpongeBob fucking like broken.
We still gotta make chess club like at some point. I think.
So we gonna have we need to have a talk, right?
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I talked to Fury the other night. So we need to go find Nomi, right?
Alright.
Because this is one of those, all three of us should probably be in the same room for this. Oh, fuck. Ain't bad, but I don't want to just have to let this sit and just have it on myself, right?
Alright.
It's one of those things, if I just fuss over it, I'm gonna overthink it, and 3 minds is better than 1.
You sure about that?
I mean, we could probably do better than just me doing it on my own, I would assume. It don't help that I've been sick lately. So,
Nah, fuck that.
I mean, it's easy to get fucking sick when you... Who the... I'm gonna deal with that later. My brain just shut off for a fucking second. I was like, what the hell? I hear blips in my head. I'm lazy. I'm gonna give this another shot. I think Nomi would be in his room.
Maybe.
Over the whole goddamn school. Ew. Oh.
Hi. Hello.
Ew. 3D. We just like open it, I guess.
Oh, brother, fucking knock or some shit. Oh.
Fuck. We want to do the thing. Wait. Where's C5? Is it 3D?
Are you stupid?
I don't remember what room he was in. What room we went in the? What is that room in? I'm fucking stupid. I am just stupid. Well, we could check if they put. Well, while we're up here, we might as well check if they put the things that we asked for.
I guess.
I'm gonna kill them. I'ma fucking kill him.
Kill who?
I requested the beanbags like 2 weeks ago. These motherfuckers. You all saw me write the damn thing, right?
Yeah, I think.
God fucking damn it. I'm upset. Alright. Alright. Shit. Alright, well, let's keep looking. You doing alright, hon, by the way?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll be back, alright? We just gotta go find a slime.
I mean, it's fucking Nomi. He's gonna be hard to fucking miss.
Yeah. I mean, I also found out stuff about my dad, kind of. I don't know how to unpack that fully.
We'll figure it out.
Well, I don't know the guy that well, but things were said. That made me just go, oh.
Also, how much you want to bet he's just in the fucking hall? Because it's the fucking morning, like normal.
Alright. Shit, you may just be right.
Damn, it's almost like people usually gather here. Or some shit.
It can't be that hard to find. Okay, we're gonna go check the kitchen and go back to the train in there, man.
Oh my fucking god.
I ain't playing this fucking. We gotta find this motherfucker.
Whoa! Ah!
To the training area! Get your food first while we're here.
What the hell?
Sorry. Alright, get the food first, alright, and then let's go to the training area.
Isn't there announcements?
I generally don't usually give a shit about announcements, to be honest with you.
I was about to say, if we're gonna just, I was like, we as well just fucking hang out for him or some shit while we wait for him.
He has a point.
You do. But I also don't care about the announcements personally.
Well, no, but it's just gonna make it easier to find fucking Nomi, because people usually gather up in here anyway.
Hi, Rizzy.
Alright, you stay there. I'm gonna do a check just in case.
Oh, fucking god.
I'm paranoid about it, man. I don't like. Ugh.
Fuck did you hear that has you literally tweaking like this?
I will tell you, motherfucker. I just don't want it.
Hey, come on.
This time around, I'm not being attacked by the void. I'm actually here without the void trying to kill me every 5-10 minutes.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Secured. Due to the change in shipments of what food we can take, at some point we got something called stringed cheeses.
Yeah?
And honestly, I like them.
Okay.
Hey, Andrew, did you know that bruises heal? I just found that out just right now.
It's a perfect portion of cheese.
What?
I'm not even going to question
Sorry,
it.
Reiko. That's a joke, Reiko. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Hi, Argos.
Or actually, come here real quick.
Ah, fuck.
Done. Just come here real quick. You're about to feel real stupid.
Yeah? How so?
I think we might have probably So I ran into Amelia. I think we've been camping in the wrong room.
What do you mean?
We're 5D, not 5C.
Whose fucking room we've been crashing in then?
I do not know.
Huh.
Yeah. I'm all but not.
It's just.
Found him.
You! Huh? We need to talk to you. We need you.
Looks like I'm not going to morning announcements. Okay, what is it?
Come here.
It's okay. Okay.
I gotta do two things. Talk to you, and also I've been crashing into the wrong room apparently this whole time.
Been what?
Yeah, apparently I've been in the wrong. Where's 5D?
There's one.
3. Yeah. I guess we're going to this room. Is this the correct room?
We have it in the wrong room!
Oh, hello.
Well, shit.
So what room have you two been going to exactly?
5C?
You
Our previous
fucking
room.
idiot.
That was
Whose
our
room
previous
is that?
room. The room we used to be in. Previous one.
Who's in there now, Goa?
I don't know!
One person is just Velen.
It's just Valen's been trying to enjoy his peace and quiet, and you just barge the fuck in, you kick his shit down, you reorganize all of his shit when you're impulsive and you can't decide and you're bored, he comes back, everything's in disarray. What the Dude, imagine going to your house and you go to your desk and everything on there is just not fucking, and it's not in the right order.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, what the fuck? Valen doesn't deserve that.
Anyway, what the fuck has you tweaking this fucking hard?
He's tweaking hard? Koa, you're hard
I talked
again?
to Theory the other day, right?
Oh, yeah? What's up?
So they mentioned, I asked, you know, how do you view me compared to my mom and Masa, right?
Yes.
And he's like, to your mother, you're like, you have notes of like her youth, with also notes of your father. Like, even if you don't know him explicitly, you are a balance of anger and violence, right?
Yeah.
That of a, he was like, that of a peaceful, more annoying, selective kindness shit of my parents. And then he said, you, while he may, he was like, he was like, well, he may seem to hold control, he's like, you are raw violence, is what he called you? While I'm a more refined, without the false righteousness stuff, is what he said. He said you had potential, but you must be capable of holding yourself to be more refined, is what he said about you.
I just got told do better. Hi, well, shit.
Yeah, I mean, shit. Have you not been completing your homework?
What homework?
Or just...
Oh, you know. The mandatory homework that Fiori gives to everybody.
The one that kind of has me tweaking is, I asked him, like, how do you view my father, right? He was like, annoying, but necessary. Reminds me of my old balancer.
Huh.
Balancer?
Yeah. Before actions is kind of what he said. And then he was like, yeah, he was strong, but had such a soft underbelly like her.
Does Fury got a fucking X or some shit?
That's why I'm tweaking.
I think. No, wait, no, I'm sure they do. Actually, I'm quite certain they do. I remember talking to them about a certain person, and they started to yell at me. It was very annoying.
That's why I'm like, yeah, we should probably get everybody together to like unpack that, cause you know, that's news I didn't know about. And the way he kept hopping around it, you know, made it seem like it was a sensitive subject, you know?
Oh, you know, it is definitely the same person I mentioned to them then. Well, that makes sense.
I didn't think he had a sensitive side. I'm gonna be real honest with you.
It is the only reason why I have begun to learn more about them. I mentioned this individual to Fury, and they got genuinely livid. They started yelling at me, trying to threaten me. Didn't work too well. Naturally. We're on a very mutual ground of understanding. They help me, I help them.
I had a thought, right? Well, Kaima seems to be friends with Fury, so maybe Kaima knows?
About the ex?
Potentially.
Their name's Lily.
Oh. Well, shit.
Yeah, like... I wouldn't recommend saying that, by the way, because they will fuck you up. Like, no, seriously, they will genuinely, like, you'll be in their bad books forever.
Okay, well, that's good that we know that now, so I didn't do that.
Yeah, no, you mentioned that unless you really double down and stand your ground, they're going to wipe you off the face of the planet. They get to be extraordinarily
this is why
angry.
I was like, yeah, we should all talk, right? So I didn't go do that, because that would now that I know that'd be bad, right?
Very.
But I was just, like, oh, that's a weird way to say balancer. Because then he mentioned that my dad was my mom's weakness to her malicious heart.
In other words, your mom mellowed out when they met your dad.
Yeah. Seems like they calmed down. Fury doesn't like that very much, from what I know.
It's just weird that he compared that to, I guess, this Lily person.
I still don't know who Lily is. It could be a somebody they find close, a ex-girlfriend, a adorer. I don't know. Could be a family member for all I know.
Do stars have families?
Well, I know they grow up. Fury has compared me to. I don't really know. I do know that stars can age and grow up from like children. According to Fury, I remind them of how they used to be when they were young, which means they're not just created into a fully, acknowledged existence. They clearly develop somehow.
Yeah, no, like, again, like, I'm sorry if I, like, overblew this, but it was one of those things where it was just like, whoa, that's a weird way of wording that. I should probably tell you two about that.
Oh no, it is important information. It means stars can develop. They're not just deities or sentient things in the sky that watch over.
Yeah. The other thing, I don't know if you're aware of this, but we all had a meeting with the headmistress last week, and they were very clear about some ground rules, right?
Okay.
Granted, they are willing to. So you know how like Neptune slave stuff, right?
Yes.
They are willing to give that like information out if you ask, but they also said don't fuck with slavers while you're at this school.
Cool.
Yeah.
Then I'll do the bare minimum at fucking with slavers, I suppose.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know that we were told that, right?
Yeah, of course. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Alright. And yeah, that's mostly what I wanted to tell you. Is like, hey, I just got this information. Let you guys know, right? We're gonna tell you anyways, hon, by the way. We're gonna tell you about that.
God. Buddy,
yeah.
Buddy, their name isn't Han, their name's Amelia, and just, you get it mixed up, are you okay? Is that another woman?
No.
You dirty dog, I didn't know you were like that. Are they okay with it?
No. It's just something that I call her sometimes.
Sorry you had to find out
It's
this
a
way,
nickname
Amelia.
people use for their partners.
Yeah.
I totally knew that. As somebody who's had a partner before. Yeah. I'm not completely inexperienced at all. I was aware.
No, it's fine, buddy.
No, it was a joke. I was pranking you. Yeah. Yeah. It's a prank. And nothing else. Probably.
And I guess like the last thing, like my other question, since I did ask 3, I asked like, I asked a little bit more in depth about like the fate thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think he was already irritated about like the first thing.
Yeah.
About having to mention my dad, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Because he was kind of like, your journey is capable of rising to the top, potentially surpassing your mother. But that depends on you. However, if just how far you plan to go, or am I gonna start staying like a child staying in their bedroom when the lights go out? Is what he said to me.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Which
go
I
to
was
bed
like,
to it.
you calling me a bitch, motherfucker?
They're calling you a child.
Do that shit. Fuck you, man.
They do have a sense of humor sometimes. It's
I was like,
fucking
you think
bitch at the
I'm gonna
start.
rise to the top? I'm gonna go all the way, motherfucker. Fuck you.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
okay, God, don't
I mean,
worry.
yeah, Fury does do that
Fury is
sometimes.
useless.
I was like, that's uncalled for, man. I'm trying to be nice here.
I mean, fucking last time I talked to Fury, I asked them I asked them one thing, and they're like, oh yeah, and then they just randomly chime up, hey, isn't it annoying when everyone's flying and shit? I'm just like, the fuck did that come from?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, you're not wrong, but fuck, that is not related to what I asked.
By the way, you hear that, by the way, Massa? They're confused because they were being kind to the god of curiosity and anger. It's, whew. Man, that's, you're telling
He's
me about
nice
this
to me, man. I don't
kind
know what
to the
you
god
want
of
from me. He's
anger?
usually nice to me and Masa, dude.
Oh man, it's so surprising.
Okay, you mother. Okay, fine.
Well, I've
Get it, I
never
get it.
actually had intercourse with any mothers before. It's weird you would say that. It is a very specific mention, and it is not entirely accurate
It's
at all.
it's a figure of speech, but no,
Like-
the short guy I think
like-
is
like
an
an ape?
actual motherfucker.
Like an actual figure, like this.
No, it's like a saying.
I do say that, yes.
It's technically it's an insult, but I'm not insulting you. I'm just kind of like, God damn it.
Oh, you're disappointed in yourself. I understand.
Yes, I'm disappointed in myself, and I'm lashing out for no reason.
Oh, I understand. That does remind me of
Because
what
I'm quote
toddlers do
unquote, I'm
sometimes.
disappointed in myself because you were right, and I don't want to admit that you were right.
Oh, I was?
Yes. I shouldn't expect the guy that is rage incarnate to be nice to me.
Another
Because I'm
victory
being
for the
nice to
OG.
them. This is why I didn't want to admit that you were right, because I knew you were going to do that.
It happens. Happens to the best of us, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what
Man, that's pretty
the
much it.
usual bullshit talks of us sound like, by the way. It's just a lot of stupidity, really. In a good way.
Yeah.
Good stupidity.
Also, I don't know if you want me to go into detail about the one thing we talked about last week, but I think we should tell a teacher that we're planning on doing that. Not last week, but the week before.
Yes. I
think we should
intend
tell a
to speak to a
Okay.
teacher, at least tell them a situation.
Alright.
I've been
I was
preparing.
gonna tell Virtues, but I didn't see you last week, so I did not
That's
want
fine.
to do
I
that without your
was
permission.
meditating and practicing.
Yeah, we
had
did.
a,
We did confuse the fuck out of him.
I developed a very small,
I did.
non-lethal explosion.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, I say non-lethal
I mean, what
because
he-
it still covers them in burning napalm, and they start to melt from the inside.
He
It's,
thinks
it's
I have
really
a family issue, is all.
painful.
Pretty much was
Oh,
what Virtues
you have
thinks.
daddy issues, damn.
I do not have daddy issues. I don't even know my dad that well.
I think he just proved the
Motherfucker's
point, no?
rarely around.
I mean, last
I
week.
don't have daddy issues. I don't even know my dad. How could I have an issue with it?
That's not an issue. If he's not a part of my life, it ain't a fucking issue, man.
I'm not upset at all.
I mean, last week we were talking. You and Elwin were talking about dad lore and shit.
Shut up, man. I'm not gonna finish that statement. That's really. I want to say something really fucked up.
Man. It
I want to
happens.
say something really fucked up.
Now listen, it can't be that bad. We've all said worse here, apart
I was
from
gonna say,
Amelia,
shut up, your
probably.
dad's dead, but.
Damn, I'd hope
Yeah.
not.
Oh, his
mine
is.
is.
Oh, I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah. Barely knew the
Or
guy.
alternatively, I'm happy for you. Depends on your relationship.
Our curse got to him when I was a kid. That's the best way I can phrase my fucking my relationship with that man.
His dad was either like super strong and none of us knew about it, or he was weak as shit.
Or you a bitch. Yeah.
Apparently. Yeah.
I would
don't
say
know.
my father could never, but if I pull up and he's dead, that's just an incorrect statement. Like, you know?
We gonna get to the bottom of all of this, alright? We're smart.
Yeah, we.
Yeah.
And if
as a
we can't
collective.
do it, she's smart.
Yeah, that's right. We should drag Amelia into all of our violent issues. So true. It's such a good idea, Carl. How did I not think of this before?
I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm attached to the hip with this, alright?
No, you're not.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying.
Oh. I apologize. What a weird phrase. Why would they say attached at the hip?
I mean, does this help?
I mean, yeah, you know, like hip to shoulder, I guess.
Alright.
You know your hip
Does
to
this
hip.
help? There we go. My knee hurts.
Sucks to suck, I suppose.
Alright. I think we got everything. Also, thank you for letting us know we've been crashing in the wrong room for like the past 3 weeks.
Since I fucking got here, you mean?
We should probably get our shit, by the way.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I forgot the button was right fucking there. I saw the door lock and I was like, oh.
We should probably get our shit from the other room. I left my toothbrush in there.
Are you fucking... You've been sleeping in there?
Yes!
Who's been sleeping in here?
Just
me?
No!
Where have you been sleeping?
We were all crashing in that one.
You were all in the wrong fucking room. I'm so
Yes.
Listen, there's C5 and D5. We looked at the 5.
We should look at the 5.
I'm gonna go eat some meat.
This is why I was confused when you said our other roommate was a slime. I was like, I thought we were bunking with
Wait, what have
Balin.
we learned? We should read the letters next time.
I was gonna say that we're fucking illiterate, but that too.
Wait, you already knew. I'm dyslexic, motherfucker. We already knew that. Your husband's not the smartest. I try. Alright, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, I will meet you guys down there. I'm gonna go grab something real quick.
Is my fan picking up? No, good.
Yeah, I thought so too, but apparently they weren't. It's very confusing. Hello there.
Acceptable. Hello?
Yet again, for the first time this morning, actually.
I should
Pleasure to see you. Yeah.
Yep, totally.
I haven't spoken to anyone else until this point.
No one.
Wink, wink. You know? Exactly. I wish I had eyelids so that would actually be effective, but I don't.
You just had to say.
Yeah, I just had to stare at you and say, like I can't even blink, Lilith. I'm not even capable of it. I can't close my eye. I don't even have eyes.
They're just kind of
Always looking 24/7.
Announcements, brother. We did it.
We weren't late this time. Fucking once.
I get it.
Otherwise, it's not, you know, it's a bit odd to talk to amorphous, endless, moving, shifting blob.
I mean, we missed last week.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
Shit, you right. We did miss last week's.
I mean, didn't fucking matter.
Damn. I have not missed being in this hallway. Oh, what's up?
If you hadn't If you had like 0 other conversations before you came in here and started talking to me, when did you have the realization that 2 people can't literally physically be attached to the head?
Don't speak in front of them. You're gonna laugh at me, and then I'll have to, I don't know, crash out or
I
something.
mean, to be fair, we're illiterate, so I mean, it's not as bad as being illiterate.
You arrive on time.
That's
mean,
not what that means, I think.
It's not illiterate, no.
Oh?
You know how we were in the wrong room for the past couple weeks because we didn't read the C part and the D? That's illiterate.
Yeah, they've just been sleeping in the wrong room for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, we've been bothering
They just saw the number 5.
Like no one told you? Like,
Nah.
Kind of fucked up in a weird way, you know?
Galen just assumed we were all rooming with him, I guess. He never said shit.
Yeah, naturally.
It's worse because I talked to Leppy too, right? About the beanbag idea.
Yeah, that's why when you mentioned Leppy, I'm just like, I thought we were with Valen. Why aren't we talking to Valen?
I did too originally, then I got told Leppy.
Name mentioned, that's all. Yeah.
I'm so fucking confused, man.
How did we fuck that up in such a way that it went unnoticed for weeks?
I'm gonna guess.
Why did nobody tell us?
Armstrong.
Armstrong?
Senator.
Senator from where?
Phoenix. He has pretty strong arms. That's why it's called that.
Kind of a
naturally.
name. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised. He tends to. He's a very weird political guy.
He started? I didn't fucking. What?
You also just
I guess he started.
Do anything over there because I'm not. That's
we couldn't hear it.
Oh.
I think he forgot to use the crystal, maybe.
I have no idea. Let's pay attention.
They just finished, actually.
Oh.
Oh wow, I didn't hear a
They
single
really
bit of
hit
that.
you with
Actually,
Lilith. How do you feel about that?
Or something? I wasn't paying attention.
Alright.
I thought the crystal made it echo throughout the whole hall. I thought we could hear it from back here.
That's what I thought. Well, fuck, alright.
Well,
whatever.
Shit.
They do tricks. What tricks do they do? They need to know.
Well, I will talk to Sayori about something, and then
that's just her name.
I need to do a Star Heraldry thing. I kind of want to make it private. If you want to join, that's fine.
Like tricks and additions.
So the fuck did Virtue say? Because we could not hear it back here.
Yeah, we didn't hear shit. What do we got
He was
to
just
do
saying
today?
that there's a Valkyrie meeting. I believe also.
Okay.
What was the other meeting?
We didn't hear it back here.
Single fucking thing. I'm not going to any.
And they're also talking about
An
the
announcement meant nothing to me anyway. I'm not gonna do a.
Alright, got it.
Doing any of that shit. I'll sooner lay next to the bees all day. You know what I'm saying?
All right, well, we will do what we used to. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Good to see you.
Brother, you have lost.
Again.
Something you would rather discuss in private.
Ain't that what love is? They keep you on your toes.
Is
that how that works?
Good amount of centurion.
Well, she keeps me on my toes, so.
Information to you immediately.
Ah.
I'm gonna say this.
Call them informative, but not
It's nice.
more than informative.
It's nice.
Alright, sure about that.
Letty?
Bye.
I was grabbing my book as well.
I gotta go talk to Sayori.
I can't believe it.
And then.
They left behind their Zali. What are they gonna do now? They can't survive in the wild. Look at them.
The scroll?
Oh, he got slightly larger.
There's like not a single thought in that head. They can't survive in the wild. Like, what are they gonna do?
That's.
I can survive in the wild. I survived in the wild for 34 years.
You keep saying numbers. I don't even know how to count that high. Like what?
She came by and showed me what.
What number comes after 34?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm just going to be informing
I don't fucking know personally. You know.
Sorry. I'm feeling better. It was
35.
week. I don't normally get sick.
And then after 35.
Actually, Lilith, it's not 35. It's 340.
I'm sorry, there what?
Check on her at least. Check on someone to check on her.
Basic maths. You add another 0 to the end of 54. It's simple.
I mean,
36.
busy all the time, so it's not a big deal.
and they don't quite realize it's actually 680 because you then double it because you're going to the next stage.
And then I have to talk to him about some other concerns
hello,
I'll need to figure out.
I'm hearing a lot of numbers that I do not understand. I don't think I want to.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
We're trying to add 34 plus 1.
Oh, goodbye.
They are not employed.
I am ready to go to bed. I've been sick most of the week, but I am feeling better. So
That's good.
Yeah,
definitely.
It'll probably be after, at minimum, the meetings. I think Lance is deciding now whether it'll be before or
I know
after.
Oh shit, it's rain. Oh fuck. Big fan of that guy.
I know I need to talk to Sayori.
I've heard good things
I have to
about
do
him.
something with them today, right? But it should not impede on the thing.
Double check. Why do
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I prefer to do it after this, so my mana gets depleted. I gotta ask a star something.
From my knowledge, Sabriel is still off. No official has been picked. No one have been picked for any command sites yet, so.
That's why I say.
Yeah, no, I should be. I think we're going against Darius, right? Because I know he tried to pick me when he found out.
Yeah,
he ran up.
he is the enemy leader, but we're not meant to know who's on his team. So
All I know, well, he told me one of the people he picked, because he picked him.
Well, I'm just gonna. I didn't see who you pointed at, so I'm just gonna act like I don't understand.
What the fuck is
That's right.
Listen, we should gaslight Koa and make them believe it's me and not you, and then they'll be really scared for no reason.
Already, because he did it in front of me.
Yeah.
So you see, we switched places last week.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're basically identical. We're literally we're the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like we got the white, the red, we got like the. I would say the muscles, but mine are fake.
You got the build, you got the look.
Yeah, I got the build. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got the look. I cannot carry a weapon, but I'm gonna pretend like I did anyway.
It's fine, I usually leave mine because I kind of forget it's there sometimes. I keep smacking people with it, so I leave it in the room.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. You don't want to accidentally hurt people. Yes, I like that. Hello, company.
Considering I apparently almost like smacked the fuck out of Rachel and I felt bad for it.
No, you're wrong
Huh?
there, Blitz.
How did you manage this?
I forget it's there because I'm used to the weight and Rico was like floating, so I turned and almost smacked her out of the fucking air or some shit.
Oh, that sounds quite painful, I have to admit.
That's why I leave it in the room now, unless I need it, and then I leave it down in the training area.
Things with which we must dodge. It seems to be part of being in the academy.
It reminds me of the people who forget they have wings and hit people in the face with them all the time.
That unfortunately happens.
It does.
Alright.
Unfortunate wing forgetfulness. Huh?
We are good to do whatever the fuck we want to do now.
Oh, I'm glad you've not been hit in the face by wings.
I was about to say, I'm like, oh, let me think about that. I'm like, no one's hit me. Thinking about it.
You haven't been hit in the face by what?
Like anyone that has like wings or whatnot, and I've literally worked with.
Because none of them are as tall as us, except Osaru.
Stay in one single room.
The dragon.
Oh shit! Right.
Stay in a room with them. You're fine. Yeah. Osaru.
Brother, you forget I shit with names.
Very unfortunate. It's so sad.
What am I supposed to do?
Osaru
Yeah, I'm not
rotates in a room, and at least 7 people get just annihilated by his wingspan every time.
Yeah.
You can't spin around.
Look, people just need to start weaponizing their wings. Just fucking start smacking people with them.
I would rather they did.
That would not be good. Wings can be used, well, for many things, but weapons should be.
Like what Lance does.
He just does it when he wants to be alone.
Boom.
No.
Boom. We get it. Yeah.
Losing one's wings for good is not
I saw it.
preferred.
I saw it the other week. Yeah, I saw that, and I was like, when the hell could you do that?
By the way, Letty Derek,
couple of weeks,
what's up with the new outfit? You look kinda nice in there. What's that about?
But I have to defeat a
I'm getting gauntlets from James soon.
Is this what they call trip?
I'm getting.
That apparently just allows me to cover my hands in clay. So
I'm getting some made from by Wilhelm from the fucking the one.
Yeah, we need gauntlets.
Oh yeah, he knows how to swim.
That fucking big one that we ran into.
Oh yeah.
Nice outfit.
Yeah,
He was potentially making a core or utilizing a core for me for an idea.
I need to go kill a Drake or a Wyvern.
Well, yeah, apparently that one we killed was like fire and something, so I can like potentially use my magic through them in some extent because mine's also part magic or part fire. So.
The beast that we killed had a fire lightning attunement, and we was able to extract something called a monster core from it.
Oh, you mean that
So
little
far,
fucking dog that actually tried to fighting us?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you think I don't wear? I mean, I don't wear it because my clothes.
There is a theory I'm working on that it may help me amplify my magic.
I don't wear it, not because I think it's ugly. I promise.
Wait, what?
Kind of like how pure elements can change their element to be stronger. So like fire to blue fire, as an example.
The male uniform looks horrendous. I don't like it.
It's all horrendous. Yeah, that's horrendous.
You can always wear the other if you wish, like Blitz and others do.
Do you think I would?
Well, I mean, I've learned if I don't have a class inside, I don't get yelled at if I don't wear my uniform around. So
exactly.
Wonderful. I should do that as soon as
play the game
possible.
the right way and you'll win, like me and Masa have. I'm hyper today. I apologize.
That's gonna change once we get our shit rocked.
Yeah, fuck it. Can't have nice things in this fucking world. I'm gonna get drained of energy and be like, fuck. Didn't even notice I was as hyper as I am until it just happened. I was like, oh, yeah, no, I've been... We can't have shit in this fucking academy. Alright, so we've done I've had the talk with you. Which I hope that was actually worth it. I mean, I just wasn't I also didn't want to tell that to a lot of people, because, you know, I didn't want people poking on that.
I guess.
Personally. Well, you found out what happened to somebody did.
Well, fucking... I gotta do better, I guess.
I mean, I told you I'd ask for, like, the actual opinion, so you didn't hear a cookie cutter like, oh, you're the best in the world type bullshit. It was either that was gonna happen to me, or it was gonna happen to you, or was this gonna be bland bullshit speak?
What the fuck?
What?
Nothing.
Okay, I am not even going to question. But I do have one question for both of you, because I have
what's up?
gone through the thought of, well, it offering to some people, you know how the Onis could actually do like that blood pack thing?
Oh, okay, where are we going with this?
Yeah.
So, I was going to ask, do you think it's wise for me to offer it to Arlo, or no?
I mean, how long have you guys been together? Like, holy shit.
2 to 3 months now?
Yeah, no. No.
Mm. I don't got an opinion on this
The
one.
ones
I'm gonna be real.
I see as family.
It's gonna sound really hypocritical, right? My circumstance is a little different, and I don't regret anything that happened, right?
Yeah, no.
I know it's gonna sound hypocritical here, right? And I should be technically the last person to say this. Wait a bit before you start doing blood pack stuff, right? Like,
I wouldn't recommend.
Yeah,
I wouldn't recommend.
Yeah.
Kind of throwing that around.
'Cause, like,
fucking.
That's
like
why
wild.
I asked you two, because you two are all, like, our Onis, so in general, you guys do know what the heck.
yeah,
is
I
goes
haven't,
on.
like... Hell, I don't even usually think about that, actually, to be honest with you. Usually, but...
All I'm gonna say is it fucking sucks.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna say it's not a good feeling.
Well, especially for me, you know, I don't even like the idea of it
The only
personally.
one that actually kind of has it is my brother back at home, because in general, we were raised for quite some time, and that's one thing.
Yeah. I would just, like, again, hold off on it, right? You know, Cause like, let's be honest, this is just me being like really blunt, and I'm not saying that this wouldn't happen. This would happen,
Being
right?
blunt is kind of a good thing, if anything.
What happens in like a month? You know, let's say we're in Neptune, right? And let's say, you know, the stress gets to both of you, and you guys both go, "Yeah, we are not compatible together," right? Or some shit. And then you already did the blood pact, you know, it'd be kind of like a, oh boy, right?
Okay, that's why I asked. It was kind of eating at my head, like thoughts of like certain things.
Yeah, best advice I could ever give somebody. Granted, again, I'm a hypocrite for this. Different circumstances, slightly. Don't rush into things, right? Unless, like, you know damn well you're in it for the long run, right? That's the best way to word it.
What the fuck?
That's his L one. Remember how he was doing that, like, like the fucking meditation thing the other day, and you were saying you wish he exploded or some shit?
Yeah, but now he's, like, doing something with it. I'm like, what in the fuck is he doing?
I'm gonna guess that's the next evolution of the bullshit he was doing earlier, so... I'm just assuming on that.
Do you want up, please?
Are they doing the fucking meetings now?
I don't fucking know.
Pick them up.
I mean, apparently Valkyrie and... I guess Valkyrie and Calvary.
So I was like, I am not used to this little of people in the training area.
I was about
I'm gonna be real honest
to be
with you.
fair, I'm noticing a severe lack of Valkyrie and Cavalry people, so I'm assuming those are the two houses.
I did hear fucking Sabriel go, yeah, you guys, Centurion and fucking Vanguard will be in charge right now. I was like, that's a fucking mistake.
I was about to say, that is a fucking mistake.
I mean, we've been sitting in the wrong room. We should probably tell Virtues that, actually.
I mean, Virtues himself is one thing, but fucking... I mean, hey, nothing's blowing up yet.
I'm so fucking pissed about that. I was like, my back has been hurting for weeks. That's fucking ridiculous. I hate it, dude.
Tell me, okay?
I'm fucking pissed, bro.
What the fuck?
What's what? What's happening over there?
No, what the fuck's that tiny thing?
Wait. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Am I fucking seeing shit?
You might be. I don't see shit. My eyes ain't the best either, though, so to be fair. Oh. Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm sorry, I swear I'm seeing some fucking tiny shit.
What the fuck?
I have to go to work.
What in the hook?
What?
Little shit's got a job, I guess. Alright, fuck it.
What the fuck is going on today, dude?
I have no fucking idea.
I don't like this. I do not enjoy this.
I had a tart.
It's definitely a good start.
One of my strawberry tarts.
Now you just
Okay.
need a boom as well. I think
Yeah,
if
pretty
you're
much.
using his terms
Stars
correctly.
going down. That's normal.
I need a-
That's like
I'm
the most normal thing going on today.
Study it a
So
little bit
far,
more,
yeah.
And then I just need to keep on the
Fucking
focusing and everything.
gods,
I'm probably
man.
trying too hard.
Okay.
I
What the
definitely can't move
fuck?
when I'm doing it though. It takes all of my concentration.
We just don't question where the fuck that little
So
thing was.
everyone chains
Yeah,
and
friend.
Oh,
doves and
alright,
skill in their own way.
There you go. Now down.
Everyone has everyone moves to be their own job. So while for most people I would recommend
Friend.
taking breaks,
Yes,
relaxing.
Question, do we warm up?
If anything, if
Spacing out.
people need like
Ellen, I'm
we
gonna
take
tell
care of
the same
little
thing
creatures like
I
that.
told Gio. Keep going
I
until you pass
mean,
out.
actually,
Because you
Hey, Lance.
specifically
I feel so.
get really focused on your things and you don't stop thinking about it till you do it. So in your particular case, it would probably be more beneficial if you just go for it instead of just straining yourself and stressing yourself and then not
it
thinking
depends
about
on
it for an
fucking
hour and
when
then
they figured
2
out that
hours and then
fucking
why
thing
am
is
I not
actually
out
happening.
here and
Well, we already broke a rule technically because I know who you've been picked, and I'm not supposed to know that you've been picked. Apparently.
I mean, the only people I remember are you and Amelia, so I don't fucking know. I also have
And again, that's not my fault because he tried to pick me.
I also never said shit to Dorius, so.
Motherfucker, I'm assuming you're gonna take any chance you can to punch people, alright? Don't fucking lie to me.
Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna punch your fucking wife. I don't want to fucking kill her.
It's getting something. It's just too.
Exactly, you don't punch my wife, you punch me instead.
Exactly.
You leave her the fuck alone.
I don't remember who else is on the team, so it's fine. Fair-ish, I think.
perhaps it opens a lot of doors if he's able to achieve it. But right now he's nowhere near.
That's a
What the
stick.
fuck is that?
Already,
A stick.
Why do you have a stick now?
From my home. To do something.
Tonfas and a stick, alright. Cool. Alright.
Brother, he went home to find a... he grabbed the finest stick off the best tree. he went home,
Wrong,
he found...
wrong. Come here, I don't wanna fight.
What?
Brother, that's the wrong house pet. That's supposed to be, that's to be a Nikos thing. Nikos is supposed to come back with the stick, not Kyo. What the fuck?
No, don't you see, brother? He went home. He went on a journey to find the oldest tree of his homeland to pick the most appropriate stick off of it.
We're fucking racist. God damn it.
The fuck's racist about a stick?
I might be racist then, actually.
You're the one saying Nico should be the one picking the stick up.
Am I wrong?
I don't fucking know. I guess.
He is using a big stick right now anyway, so I mean, I don't think I'm that wrong.
Shit, you right.
I mean, I'm a bully, so I mean, fuck it.
This is not normal.
Yeah. Alright.
Man, it seems like Owen's concentration will be He has done a lot of training.
Okay, now ask your thing.
Hello.
Hey, I was just gonna check when the one thing y'all were playing last week is happening.
There will be an announcement
Did
from
you
Bristol
scare
Brom.
him?
It will most likely going to be
Probably
after
the opposite.
the
If I didn't say
okay.
anything and I
I mean, yeah,
kept
we can use
going,
the, yeah, we can use the
actually
time
hit
during
him.
the
He was
meeting
that
to warm up
focused
then,
on
I
it.
guess. If it's gonna be right after.
Alright, let's go warm up. Who am I punching? Who am I punching? Who do I want to punch? Am I feeling risky right now? That's just a question I want to ask. Do I feel risky?
What are you two scheming?
No, I'm trying. I want to
Warm up
warm
partners.
up, but I kind of want to like actually let loose while I warm up, you know? For once. But there's not a lot of people that I can actually like fully let loose with because that would
You don't
mean,
want to
you
kill
know,
somebody by accident.
Exactly. I don't want to kill somebody.
Well, there's a few Onis you could probably go out of. Beol.
I think Beol I could go all out, like just like straight up all out against.
Careful. He has a bit of sadistic side, though. If you do, he's gonna go.
No,
all
like
out.
I'm going all out. I mean all out.
You really want to do that before whatever before the thing?
I said I was thinking about it, right? I don't know if I'm going to do that.
Fair warning. If you do that, you might see a side of Beol you haven't seen before.
After finding out some info, I'm not affecting it too well.
Well, now I'm curious. Shit.
Oh god, no! Don't pull that out of Beol.
Fuck around at your own risk.
Yeah, I'll set it up for next. We're not going to Neptune next week, right?
We all has a lot more hidden down than a lot of you will ever know.
Probably, yeah.
Question, we're not going to Neptune next week, are we?
Not next week, no.
Okay.
I would have
yeah,
told
I'll
you
schedule
all
for next week.
if that was the case.
Well, you know, it's better to ask than not ask and get it surprised on me, alright?
Nah, next week, morning announcements, Virtues walks up to that fucking podium.
Record it up to next week, you fucking idiots!
No. Next week, Virtues walked to that podium and is like, surprised, motherfuckers, we're leaving for Neptune. Pack your shit, get in the boat.
Pack your shit, dipshits!
Pack your shit and get on the boat.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Because it requires me to, like, actually do the thing that I've been saying I wanted to do for a while. Which is...
Yeah, nah, do that with Beal.
I don't remember hearing Centurion.
Someone don't bleed out, right?
No, yeah, Calvary and
Unless there is one.
No.
Because I looked around.
They don't have much to my knowledge.
Shit.
There's not. I don't know where they are.
I mean, Nikos is over there, so you at least have one.
It's so lonely this week.
A lot of people have caught the magical disease known as the flu or something or another.
I mean, I saw Kokiri, so there's at least one other Centurion.
Yes, I do know Kokiri is here, and I know.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
Oh!
Sheesh?
It made the situation worse. It killed him. His bones are liquid.
I don't know.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, he's upright.
Oh my gosh.
Stop sheeshing me.
Hey, it was working. Shut up.
Professor, the amount of times that I've been sheeshed, it makes sense. It worked with me so many fucking times, and I did it in the in the dining hall.
Yeah, but that's how
area.
people get the smart idea of like, oh, let's just fucking hit Virtue with a hammer. That'll fix them.
Who the fuck hit you with a hammer?
I'll let you have two guesses.
You know, that's a fair point. There's only one, and the other one's not here, so I mean, that's fair.
No, Ironwood would just fucking...
It was Esteban.
Oh, right. Oh, right, yeah, I fucking watched that happen, didn't I? Oh, fuck.
What the heck happened? What the fuck happened? I was not there last week, so...
Same thing
also,
happened,
considering what you said
but,
Koa did, and he reacted worse to that.
He hit me on the head twice.
Mm-hmm. So that was more jokingly.
Yes.
Sorry to hear that you got
By the
hit
way,
in
did you
head.
manage to catch that thing that was in the hall earlier? Whatever it was.
Oh yeah, Europa's new, we haven't decided on a name
I
yet.
figured it'd be Europa's, considering it was,
Yeah,
from what Beal said.
Okay, so I wasn't able to explain because I was keeping an eye on thing, but I've been teaching Europa a new skill. It's in the same magic field conjuration, which is what I specialize in. But Europa wanted to do something a little bit more Europa. Instead of creating something with an actual blueprint, that's something you can recreate, like what I do with armor, metal gauntlets. They wanted to make something new. So they let their imagination go, and that's what spawned.
Oh, you mean the little shits that are
it
on
has.
around?
I mean, there's only one around little shit going around, but yeah, the one I was watching in the morning. It's made from Europa's magic. It constantly feeds on Europa to basically live. It's a little bit. It's a tiny fraction of their personality. Right now, they can't really do anything. They're just little shits running around. They have the potential to do a lot more, but that takes time and training.
Does it elementally change like how Europa does, or no?
Yes, because it's made through their magic.
Oh, okay, fair.
Okay.
Although,
That's good to know.
unlike Europa, it doesn't have as a violent emotional change, at least right now.
Oh, so it's a little bit less drastic. That's fair.
It gets slight emotional changes with the different elements, but it more like just getting more hyper slower, really.
Okay. Neat.
Yeah, but Last time I saw it, it jumped on one of the tables, fell off, made a weird pose, and then dissolved.
I saw it just climbing the.
I was about to say, it was up there making a bunch of random noises. Yeah, it was making a bunch of random noises, and then when I got close to it, it went, I have to go to work, and took off. I have no idea what that means.
The thing is extremely stupid. It has no knowledge whatsoever. It's basically a baby.
Okay.
It's just baby that needs to be watched over.
Yeah, no, it can't. It really can't do anything right now.
I would say it could get books, but it wouldn't know which books to get
or why it would need it, and probably shove it in its mouth. So.
We do not want that. We do not want that.
Yeah, so it needs a lot more training, but it's a start. It's still interesting, you know, making something from scratch using imagination alone.
Yeah, can be difficult.
Oh yeah. Especially since technically Europa needs to concentrate on it in order to keep it. So, you know, someone, you know, gives Europa a good mean right hook, I think we'll just...
So it's a concentration.
Behold, I'm going to make this little shit disappear. Just smacks the fuck out of Europa.
Oh, fuck. I don't want to gas myself before the thing.
So how many times were you at the summit? Again.
I did it 3 times. Tried to get it to stand the second time, fell over. So I'm gonna read some books, I guess.
Read some books, keep practicing, you'll get better eventually.
Yeah. Keep at it. I'm gonna go on a walk now, I think.
Okay, don't kill guards while you're doing it. I don't know.
Okay.
Reference.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Spoilers.
Look, you don't know. I'm glad he never told you the night-old tale of the Crimson Fucker. That might rot your brain. Don't worry about it. The vampires will get us all.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But wait, that tale.
All I remember about.
But wait, Elwin
all I remember from that story. All I remember from that story is the Crimson Fucker sending a bunch of letters to the Pope talking about he was gonna fucking die, and then just, you know, he was gonna base a turkey, which he was gonna have sex with. That's all I remember.
I didn't hear that part. I was thinking. I was about to say. I missed that chapter. I missed that chapter. Anyway, moving on.
The story's wild, man. I'm telling you.
I was just gonna say Elwin can't reenact it because there's no moon here, so he can't go on a moonlit walk.
That's a fair point.
That fucking damn it, Clank.
Idiot.
I want to get in contact with the artist that helped me, but I can't remember her name.
Oh. Yeah, I'm fighting potentially next week. It's a big potential right now because I also don't know where we're going to Neptune if there is broken bones involved.
That makes me sad.
Don't think broken bones would be a good idea before Neptune.
Just don't
I'm just realizing that. No shit, Sherlock. I can't like
bones.
Okay, then never mind. We're good for next week. We'll just do it in the Vanguard training room. Boom. Perfect.
You know, you came over here.
If you want
and
to
I
send
wanted
a
to hit
letter
you with water, but I'm being nice. Yes, sorry.
If you want to send a letter to them, again, mailbox is a great option. Mal is local mail.
I just have to get. I was kidding. I'm not gonna do that. But I would need to get her name first. Remember her name first. And I won't actually do that to you unless we're in combat. Don't worry.
Still fucked up.
What?
He doesn't like
If
getting
you're
wet.
coming at me, I'm going to
it's
defend
not as
myself.
fucked up as me blasting merfolk with lightning.
True.
That also sounds kind of
That
fucked
is
up, yeah.
true, because they'd be like fried fish, and I don't think any of us want to deal with
this
that.
year, of this semester, day one, poor girl Viviana was merfolk, came around, and we were doing like a mock battle between second and first years just to get them used to us. And I kind of
remember, 'cause I
blasted
was
them with
there in
lightning. Yeah, I kind of blasted her with lightning, and I felt
How
so
did
bad.
she survive?
But she was
don't
already in a
know.
wheelchair, so I don't know.
She was you. What?
Yeah, he blasted.
I need to not say that. I need to not say that. I don't know this. I don't know this woman. I can't say that.
Go ahead.
I did.
Beol, you can't believe you blasted a cripple like that. The fuck is wrong with you?
What the fuck, Beol? You can't be hitting the cripple like that, man. Oh, we're horrible today. I already can tell we're gonna be fucking horrible.
Exactly.
Brother, this is not a good day.
This is a
start to the.
Do it again.
Shit ass fucking day.
This is a bad
Amongst
start.
this, I was not aiming for her. She just happened to be in the area where I was aiming.
Oh
She happened to be in the vicinity of my lightning storm. I am not at fault here.
I didn't purposely try to injure the cripple. They just happened to.
It is not my fault they could not wheel out of there fast enough.
Well, yeah, it was on the terrain. Of course they couldn't wheel fast enough.
Oh no.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
She's thriving now. She's off having adventures with her girlfriend.
Oh,
Her
that's
pirate
sweet.
girlfriend that gave me free
Yeah.
alcohol.
Oh shit,
Her
that's cool.
pirate girlfriend that. Oh god,
Yeah,
I'd love
I got
to try
free booze from
alcohol. I
her.
know- Hey, can we
Well,
drink alcohol?
alcohol. We can drink it. It doesn't get us drunk. We did a very specific kind to get us
Damn.
drunk. I have some though.
This is not a good. This is, like I said, this is a bad start of the day. We are
I'm not gonna give it to you just randomly on like if we're celebrating or something.
Okay.
Then I will.
Yay!
What the fuck had happened to us, dude? This is not normal.
We went home. That's what happened.
We shouldn't have gone home. We shouldn't have gone home. You don't understand. We've apparently been sleeping in the wrong room for 3 weeks.
I'm sorry, what?
We found that out today.
Yeah, apparently we were accidentally apparently we were accidentally crashed with Valen, who like has a room to himself, and I just assumed he was like rooming with us.
He's chilling.
Okay. What's your actual dorm then? What?
It's 5.
Yeah, so we
It's
were in
5.
fucking C5. We're supposed to be in D5. So, whoops.
Yeah.
Across the hall.
Across
Yeah.
the hall.
It was,
Hello.
I was bitching, like, where the fuck is our beanbags? And then Amelia found our beanbags, and we're like, fuck!
Whoops, wrong room.
Can I do it? Do it if you want to.
I'm back.
The fuck? What the hell are you talking?
Masa, watch out.
Back up.
What are you? Oh.
And now Yashashi's wet. God damn it.
That only does so much.
I know, I just wanted to do it.
What the fuck? I don't like that. Brother, I don't like
So I
that.
found out what that thing is. Apparently it's something Europa made.
Take a hammer! Oh my god, that thing's dangerous. Holy shit.
Sorry.
Take a hammer!
I was aiming for him and it's a straight blast.
You appear to
You're
have
okay.
activated your nature armor.
What the fuck is going on today, dude?
I don't know, Europa made a little shit and it's a fucking dumbass because it's effectively like a newborn or some shit.
Oh, jeez. Who gave the baby a hammer? Why did we let the baby get a hammer?
Because it's not our, because we're not the ones supervising it, so I don't give a fuck.
Shit, you right. Fuck that. I don't give a shit if it has a hammer. Give it a weapon. Give it another weapon. Give it a pointy object. Fuck it.
So yeah, it is not under my supervision, therefore I do not care.
Shit, you right.
Have fun.
What?
Did he just throw a sword, a katana? What the fuck?
That's me giving up.
Did he just... He did not just throw that katana.
He did.
Pick up your katana.
Pick up your shit, Yashashi!
Tweet
fine.
Respect. Treat it with respect.
I wouldn't even say this. Treat your weapon with respect.
I am treating you with respect. Oh. That was close.
He was giving up. Oh.
I can't believe I'm about to say this. I think we need structure. I think we've been given too much freedom.
What do you mean?
This is what happens when This is what happens when Vanguard and Centurion are left alone. We start doing stupid shit like this.
I said to Sabriel while I'm passing. That was a mistake.
Throw mine.
I could aim down. Do you want
You
me to?
got pointed at me though.
Sorry. Sorry.
I think we brought Yanchi back to the school. I think that's what's happening right now. We brought our Yanchi persona back to the school.
We brought the energy back. We brought the Yanchi vibes with us.
Damn it. Ah, shit.
I want to learn how to do that.
We're supposed to be professionals here.
No, we fucking ain't. Ain't shit
Shit, you're
professional.
right. We ain't.
I was about to say, who established the standard of being professional? I remember no
Let
such
me tell you
standard.
this: we are way worse today than we've been the past 3 weeks. All right.
Yeah, again, it's called We Went Home.
Yeah, I learned it in my first year, and apparently, yeah, the teachers don't want anyone
We
else
had too
learning
much
it,
fun
so
home.
I'm
We
kinda
had
the
way
only
too much
person on
fun.
campus.
We got very
So I'm the only student.
lot of smoking and drinking.
Hey, look, the
Lot of
drinks
smoking
back
and
home are
drinking.
as good as I remember it. It's great.
Exactly.
Yeah, I can even teleport to virtues.
I mean, I swear that he's,
We had fun. We had fun, and we needed it.
he's responsible enough to know it, but also not like use it for bad things.
He goes to yell in a room alone? What?
No, not a room. On the very fucking top of the tree.
Huh.
He goes to a top of the tree to yell.
Virtues.
What?
I'm confused why they're going up the hill
night
there. I know who's up there, and I'm confused why they're up there.
Okay. I'm just minding my own business in my
I'm
dorm
assuming
I don't know the angel's name, but I know Bella's up there.
I was about to say, yeah, I see wings. That narrows it down to one of like 7 angels.
It's a tiny person with wings. I know them, but I don't know their name.
His name is Val, and if you're talking about the... What is he?
Okay, now I know. All right.
We would not be able to see Valen from over here. Valen is small as fuck.
Yes.
I saw white, all right? And they were smaller than Sabriel and
Yeah,
not
that guy.
Irenaeus tall, all right?
Oh, that's... I
don't know
think
his
his name
name.
is Rain? I think?
I was curious how far I could throw it.
They told me their name, and I did not remember.
That's how far I
Do you
can
know
throw
that
mine.
Angel Boys... The one with
Will you
the-
guys stop throwing your motherfucking swords?
If you
Just 'cause you
pierce me,
can't.
And people thought we were good, and we were worried about getting in trouble for throwing the fucking sandbags. These motherfuckers over here throwing swords.
Oh my god!
I mean, notice we're not throwing them at people. We're throwing them in a direction that has nobody.
What if somebody would have... You know, I'm not even... You know, fuck it. I don't know why I care this much. I shouldn't care this much.
Ooh. Sandbagged. Damn it. I was trying to give you one. Masa.
What up?
Sandbag. Maybe. Where'd it go?
Girl, you dropped it.
Oh. Oh, fucking board.
I mean, we'll have classes soon.
Hey, Christ.
That shit rolling.
That's on you.
How the fuck is that on me?
You didn't catch it.
You also threw it like at the ground.
Okay, bitch, come here. I'm trying to throw better. Fuck. What? How do I? There.
That was a pathetic roll.
That was a pathetic roll. Bag. Oh.
Fucking void.
Oh no.
Sheesh.
Pass it to me. Oh, oh, oh.
Wait, really? Read it so I can't even catch it myself.
Oh.
Oh.
The bag does not want to bag today.
Time for a new bag. Oh wait, there's a bag over here. Wait a minute, I got it.
Yeah, no, not for me. You know, doesn't taste very good. Hello, Massa.
Hey, what's up?
Oh shit! It's the most useful thing I've ever seen Yasushi do. Push a bag. Oh my god.
That is mean.
That's fucked up.
Oh, I thought
I can't believe it. I'm gonna go congratulate him.
I thought he was riding the bag. It seemed like the bag was pulling him.
All right, okay, Lance. I'm gonna level with you. I need to warm up today. I need you to pick somebody for me to spar, cause I'm too indecisive to do it.
Have you already sparred against Xalia? I know you worked with them in the past.
I sparred them like months ago. It's been a while.
It was a very long time. Yes.
Would you like another spar?
Why not?
Yeah, I just need to.
I
just need to warm up for tonight.
Congratulate him for doing the only useful thing I've ever seen them do, word for word.
I can oversee
Push
that.
it back.
Use this arena.
Yeah. It's just. Well, they started laughing, and then they stood up as opposed to sitting down like they usually do. So I think they're learning to use their legs instead of sliding all the time. You know, it's good to see. I know.
Behold the power of standing.
The power of legs.
Leg.
Can't believe it. Can you believe it? They pushed a bag. It's fucking amazing.
Oh shit, he's sliding while standing now.
Exactly, what the fuck? This is a new advanced level.
Yeah, my physics don't apply to me.
have never applied
Just with how I
to
use my
Yasushi.
water.
Listen,
I mean, I could probably do the same thing with your grease, but I mean, it would be a lot more difficult, I'd imagine.
I can too. It's very difficult to control. You keep accelerating.
What?
Yasushi, you're a liar.
I was about to say, yes, Nomi, can you
Good
confirm?
job.
What are you talking about?
If one becomes wet enough, that physics stop applying. Is that how that works?
You took the strawberry tart.
Yes.
I don't know what you mean.
Does that mean Yasushi is secretly a slime?
One sec. We gotta listen in on this. Oh, shit,
fucking
what the
damn
fuck?
it, I don't need that. You don't need to say it like that.
What did they steal?
Why did you steal
take,
this?
Yasushi?
Why did you steal the strawberry tart?
What the fuck?
It's tasty.
Okay, but you
Damn
stole
it,
it.
That's insane. You're a thief.
A crime on campus? How dare you?
What's the punishment for Centurion committing crime on
Beol,
campus?
get him.
You know, Beol, I think I have a couple of ideas.
Oh.
He's weak to lightning, like, so.
I think most people are weak to explosions.
I was about to say, you are like, I need to not be next to you right now. There we go.
Yeah, no,
Let's not actually hurt the boy.
This is how we punish people
Can
for
make your life
committing
easier,
crimes.
Beol. Here you go. Hang on. I got you.
Whoa.
Shoot like a...
There you go.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Masa
This makes it easier. My lightning is very conductive.
I would assume
No,
so.
I know, that's the point.
Thankfully, I conduct
you wish to
electricity,
speed up
so
your
I'll be
death.
fine. And they don't conduct electricity, they'll be fine. Sarah Stone.
Hello, Nomi.
So, hello there, Astana. How are you?
I'm good.
See, I
I'm
trust him enough to know he's not gonna do
causing
it
a little bit of
yet.
chaos today.
I don't. It was quite comedic.
You say that. Ask
Thank you.
Koa the warning
It's more
Virtue
than
was
fine.
giving him about me earlier.
It was a
What?
good smile.
No, I was there for
appreciate
that.
it.
I heard.
Yeah, nah.
Oh yeah, okay.
Damn.
Oh yeah, Beol has,
I
this,
do not
has a
deny.
secret sadistic side. He hides so much from all of you. It's like, okay, virtues.
Oh,
I
me
don't
too.
deny the sadistic allegations.
Neither do I.
I was gonna say,
He's
considering
not
all I heard
beating
from
the
you on like the
allegations.
first couple days I was here, I was nervous
This
at first.
is why we're
But since you haven't
Centurion.
killed me yet, considering you could relatively easily, I trust you enough.
A sadistic person doesn't kill you immediately. They relish in your suffering.
Pretend that I had found what
I mean, it'll be easy to make me suffer with you, at least.
What you're doing, trying to steal that bag?
this bag belongs to the people.
This bag does not
So
belong
who
to
do I-
people at all. It belongs to me.
Okay.
What? Wait, I don't see
So
your
I'm
name on
assuming
it.
I need to try to find
Oh,
Sayoi
goodness.
if I want to talk to her about the
Oh, my
familiar,
progress.
right?
Yeah.
Sayori is the one that you need to find for that
What do
one.
you think of my impression of you, by the way?
I will do that.
She's in meeting right now, though.
Yeah, I'll do that
I thought
later.
you were just being Nomi from certain.
Because I don't want to be doing something and then all of a sudden do this.
I was being Kai from Serenity Valley.
At least you control the rest. I'll teach you better.
Yes.
Okay,
Go
let's
like
see.
this.
Yes. Okay.
Hello there, my name is Kyan and I'm a perfectly fine nobleman.
Hello there, my name is Kyan and I'm a perfectly fine nobleman. Was
That sounds exactly like me.
That was a good impression.
Hello.
Nomi is practicing to be Kaya, and he's going undercover.
Yes. Yeah, I
I'm
think
not
that you
under
should,
any covers as of current, actually.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes, there are no
Wait, who
pet
the
shoes
heck
here.
is up in the...
The dragon dude and
Geo
I
and
think
What's Geo?
Virtue's,
Yeah, and then.
yeah,
That
and
is
Virtue's
my
daughter.
cool cape. That is cool.
And it's covering me.
They're doing a scavenger hunt.
It is covering me. A lot of
A
things cover me.
scavenger.
No, it's Sky meeting.
I guess team building.
Okay.
No, it's
A
not the
Sky
Sky meeting.
Not again.
Yes, you could say
No, I'll throw rocks
I
people that do
can't
sky
Wait,
meeting.
send a
I
mocha
can't
up there.
stand
They
that
can
shit.
It
join.
makes me sad.
This is
Oh, you're not wrong. Give me a moment.
How?
Mocha, get off my head and go fly.
Fair enough.
He learned from the man that was Mr. Rune Man. He is now the new Mr. Rune Man of the
Yeah,
school.
now that he's gone, I'm Mr. Rune Man.
Yeah.
Please don't fly away.
Teach
Clever.
me
Bye
the
to
runes.
Mocha for the time being,
Teach me
everyone.
the runes.
There are some
Hold on, I gotta do the joke. Hang
The
on.
ones that
Be up
you
there.
can.
Mr. Rune Man, bring me a dream. Dun 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 dun. Alright, anyway.
Stop. Stop it.
Just like that.
I know it won't do anything, but I will water blast you.
Oh,
Look at that.
Oh.
Oh.
It's taking a bit from me to control Mocha a bit.
That man is just kind of levitating and like.
It looks like
floating
she's
in a
behind
straight
you.
line without flapping. That's insane.
I
the
wanted
bird's
to
over there. What the fuck?
walk away and
Am I seeing
Me,
shit?
it's
Oh,
in
there
the
goes that.
you.
There goes, yeah.
Fourth dimensionally, it is in different locations for us all.
That's how you
Oh.
fly.
Yeah.
In style.
This bird is everywhere all at the same
This is how you
time.
fly.
The
I
bird
could
is
probably snipe them
everywhere
out
at
of
once.
the air with a spell.
Omni-existent bird.
No, not your bird. I was talking about Osato. I don't like him.
Haha. Fair enough.
I kind of don't blame you considering how he was when we went to Israel.
And then
And he was on my
Not even
team and I
that,
was
he
like,
just has a
man,
stick up his ass.
real though.
1 second. One
I
moment.
don't think I've ever interacted with him.
I mean, I do need practice throwing my axe. That's a pretty good target.
Why are you accusing people of having sticks up their ass? That's
It's
a serious
phrase.
accusation.
That's a
it's
pretty big axe to
saying.
throw,
It
man.
basically
I'm telling
means-
you.
Hey,
It
Kokiri.
basically means
I
that
am also
you
big,
try
so it
and
works.
Take everything too seriously. AKA
True.
Osato.
I am serious all the time, personally, and quite frankly, I don't see an
Okay,
issue
but
with it.
from what I've seen,
You're a good
You're-
serious.
you're good serious. That one just seems over the
Yeah,
top.
that's right. So serious. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm not serious
he's
at all.
over
That's just a
the
lie.
top.
I just blatantly
Yeah, I know.
deceived you. Why
Listen,
did you go
I'm
along
just
with
trying.
it? What?
Because it's
I
fun.
just feel bad.
It's
like
fun.
what?
Yeah, no,
Oh, don't
no,
feel
me.
bad.
We're having fun.
Huh?
But we're having fun. That's what we're doing. But Osaru doesn't do that. That's why we say he has a stick up his ass.
Oh, okay. Not literal.
He's a
Hello, Kokiri.
stickler. Yeah.
Yeah, it's phrasing like
A stickler.
like a couple weeks ago when I said my shoulders were stiff and it was a phrase, you know.
I don't know.
What?
Huh? What?
how many sticks do you want? Does one
Don't worry
need to
about
have
it.
to become a stickler?
It is.
I won't worry.
He,
about it.
he misinterpreted my shoulders being stiff a couple weeks ago, so.
Oh yes, no, I remember. You were very stiff.
What?
Fuck, I shouldn't have started this.
Well, I'm just saying that
What?
like the hardness
He
of the
slides
muscles
away.
were ingrained into my
Started-
memory.
started a-
It wasn't good for you.
What are you going on about?
Hey,
Don't worry
I
about
don't
it.
understand why you slide away after
It
being
is
called
difficult.
stiff. It doesn't. I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense.
Again,
Okay,
this is what
this is a little
this is what happens when
tedious.
Centurion and Vanguard are left alone. Stupid shit
Mocha,
starts
come
happening.
back.
Yeah, stupid shit happens, man.
This is true.
We don't have to
By the
smart
way,
people around us.
Why are those two flying around if there's a cavalry meeting? They're both cavalry.
What the fuck? Do they
I
not
don't feel
know?
like going.
They might have missed the memo.
Personally, I don't.
Can I ask?
I don't really go to
Might
many
have.
things myself, but
Give me
you
one
know.
minute.
Also,
Okay.
my Mocha's back. I couldn't.
Hello,
Mocha could not keep up with their speed at the very moment.
Oh.
And
There she goes.
fourth dimension, I could not see where the fuck they were because Mocha's butt was in my face.
That was impressive. She didn't hit you with her wings.
The way that you fly is you go
Alright,
like
you fly.
this. You put out, you
Okay,
spread
you
your
go like
wings,
that.
and then you go like this.
And you go like this, and then you begin to move in that general direction. That's very impressive.
I see. Kyan has learned the Yasushi technique.
That was wonderful. How did you learn that from the Yasushi?
Damn, that's crazy.
What's that about?
Look, you're flying.
It's the same thing. It's impressive. It's really cool, actually.
No, if you want true
Like
flying,
that.
I got you. Hang on, I got this.
Okay, you're going to like jump how you want.
How do you
This
do
is
that
like
without wings? It's very impressive.
Centurion Olympic Games, you know? It's like these Centurion hurdles, but every single hurdle is just Kyan.
I don't think I can do that.
Oh dear.
I don't want to hit Kyan in the face with my foot.
He would run the risk of getting a fucking concussion.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I cannot get concussions.
Why
unlike
are you
everyone else
charging
here.
at me? What are you doing? It would
I'm just
not be
walking
wise
around.
for you to hit me. Okay, I was
Why would I
He
hit
is
you?
standstill walking with authority. This is Kyan we are talking about.
You were
Kyan walking up like.
Stop. You were literally. You were literally like.
I'm gonna get there eventually.
Look at the stride.
Could imagine Kyan just standing up, just.
I'm not sliding around like that. I don't have your water magic.
It's wild.
Don't worry, Kyan, you got this. Kyan. Kyan. You got this, don't worry.
What's this?
What are
For some reason,
What's this?
were you about to touch fingertips?
I could try to
think
make
so.
you. I could try to make you slide, but it would be my water glass, and I don't want you to fall.
I can.
That sounds like fun.
Do you want to try?
In general, what you
You, with your grease, mix the
Okay,
water
guys.
and the grease, and let's do it.
No, let's not do that actually.
Yes.
No,
It'll be
we're
fun.
not gonna use.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
No. Why not?
Okay. I'm gonna aim at your feet, Kyan.
All right. Wait. Hold on.
Listen. Okay.
What? What?
It wouldn't be. It wouldn't do anything. Like, there's no point
Oh, we
mixing
doing like
the
those
grease with those
movies?
friction.
Oh no, not with that.
That's the point.
Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him.
You
I
swept me
warned
off my
you.
feet.
Come here. Get up. I did warn you.
I just stand there.
They were swept off their feet, Q.
No, you
I
gotta do
didn't
like
think it would
those
be that
fancy,
strong.
what are they called, cowboy movies? They got those funny looking like
Yeah, no,
things that shoot. You gotta do like.
or something.
What? What are you doing?
Yeah.
You mean like the same
Yeah,
thing
there
getting
you
your
go.
Sorry,
feet
they got
wet?
stuck in the mud.
I'm not too sure. They just keep doing it. They're trying to slide or something. I don't
I
get
need
it.
I don't know.
something so I could at least.
I don't know
mean-
either.
Able
You need to
stay on
remove the
floor.
friction, and then I'll be able to slide.
How are you?
You won't be able to walk with no friction, Kyan.
Oh, I think you'll be fine.
No
I don't see any
friction
problem.
mean.
It's not
mean
about
no-
walking; it's about
I
sliding.
mean,
Kyan,
okay.
my
You need
magic doesn't
less
make things
friction. No
slippery. As in-
friction. You're just gonna be forever.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
sounds
no,
like fun.
Go
I
through
want to.
those
I want to
motion.
just go.
Kyan,
Whew.
if you put
But you wouldn't
pressure
be
on
able
the
to
floor,
turn.
you'll slip over.
I mean,
There's nothing to
if
push
you
up.
had no
You'll just
friction,
slip.
Kyan, I'd
I've
like to
got
point
very
out,
good balance.
if you were to walk like that, you would just be walking like
Doesn't
this.
matter if you have good balance. You'll still slip.
Stick drift.
I don't think that's why I'm walking faster.
Debate friction.
I don't want
So, I mean, the
to
point is you wouldn't go anywhere because you're trying to push off, but your feet don't go
I
anywhere.
have to teach him friction. I'm gonna have a headache.
I don't like the way his legs bend. It's scaring me.
Yes. Is this water legs or something?
Why am I moving?
Is this what the sea legs is all about?
Are you sure you're a human?
Fucking controller.
Don't mind me. I gotta do
Joints aren't supposed to bend
my
that way.
flying technique again.
Oh.
Look at him fly! Oh dear. I don't want to look at that anymore.
It's gotten worse. Isashi.
What did I do? Hang on.
I just noticed when you like
I
these
don't
images,
know
like,
if
the
it's
little bit from like your hair. That's actually cute as fuck.
I can't help it. I can't fix stupid.
Yes, I'm learning so many things.
Is that what's going on? Is
Okay, I think I
learning
fixed
about
it.
some of us, and I definitely don't like learning about that.
Oh no.
Do we need to get Professor Ironwood to just like punch you in the legs? Is that it?
No, I don't need that.
Professor is done.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm glad that.
Sometimes I need to do some more training.
If I am gonna get him to do that, I'm gonna make him as angry as possible when he does it, so that it refixes it entirely. Because I don't need him to hit me up here when he does it.
Alright, Kyan, come here. We need to fix your legs. Just stand still.
My legs are fine.
Still.
Why did you
No.
Yeah. Well, that's Kyan. Hold up.
I don't know.
All I need to hear is, he walks up maximum output, and then I'm like, ah!
Whoa. Ow.
Flashbang.
That wasn't supposed to happen. Sorry, Kokode.
It would be good.
That's what he didn't say. It's fine.
She wasn't paying attention to
Alright.
it. No, yeah, also she's the most intense form of training. Don't slide.
I'm fine.
Fix
Thank
something.
Fuck!
Listen, I'm not gonna hit you really hard. I'm not that
Fine.
You can still send it.
I appreciate that.
I mean, I did that earlier when I was running away from Akuma, so I mean, it's fine.
Surprise, Yoshi gets leg day. No more sliding for you.
Negate my damage if
I already did my leg day. I ran for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hit you with that. That's lightning.
I deserve a break. At least until lesson happens.
I want to see if I can take the hit.
Oh, they meant.
Try not
I was not paying attention.
with my bow staff.
Lightning and
Well, after the meetings are done, then we get lessons.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm like, yeah, I can't.
Oh.
She asked.
I did.
It's okay, Bjorn. We should stand here punching each other repeatedly for an endless amount of time.
Oh boy.
I mean, yeah, nothing would happen to us.
Because my punches don't hurt you, and I just keep, putting my foot back and getting my slime.
What if the Valkyries and the freaking what if they both came back and we were just all punching each other for no reason?
That would be really.
It'd be really easy for me. I can just activate my healing and just keep decking people. It's not that hard.
It is peak
Vanguard
still. Centurion performance, just constant slow.
Really though? Yeah, really though?
This is peak Vanguard. It just fucking slow fest.
Because essentially within the area. I don't know.
You can kind of, if you punch hard enough, it kind of just.
Every able-bodied student within the school does each other senselessly within the bar.
I'm one of the few students who can escape that.
Damn it.
Thankfully. The only way to escape my captivation down is instantaneous teleportation.
I can see through Bjorn.
I was about to say, yeah, I can see it through Lilith.
Exactly.
Kokuri's magic is so powerful, you can see it through people.
You literally cannot escape. It is a borderline guaranteed win.
We're seeing Kokuri's big bubble shield appear through people.
Oh.
I asked Sayori to inform me when they are finished, and I haven't heard anything yet, so...
My game, I'm gonna play a game of whack fuck.
What?
Whack.
Oh, fuck!
Last week, Koa was...
Oh no, got bored.
The time of training is not
It wasn't full force. Full force would be a lot worse.
Yeah.
Oh, it was also,
I don't know if I
Also, I wouldn't do it to you.
Dorius and Koa wanted to perhaps borrow...
I mean, I could play whack fuck in a funnier way.
The first one.
I suppose it's not incorrect.
Yeah.
That is also an option.
That's kind of.
What is it?
I've never hit me with that. That's like. How does that feel like?
It's just It's just water. It's just water.
Does the call is like slap? Do you pressurize it like slashing? I don't know.
I mean, just wet.
I know.
That's impressive.
Oh.
It is.
Yeah.
Like a whole bag.
He was even sliding while doing it. It's impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know what you mean. Yeah, I did say wet, yeah.
Wet.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, I did say wet, you're right, I did. You're right, Astra, I did say wet. You got it.
Goodness me. Wait, whoa, that...
Huh.
That bubble.
You really can see it through
bubble
other people.
reminds
That's
me of Mal for some reason.
kind of incredible.
I see what you mean. Can you see the bubble, like, over me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Yes. It's very interesting.
That's why I was looking through Biol when she was doing it, so I could see the barrier through him.
I don't know if that's like...
Imagine seeing
Biol had the rainbow for a little bit.
Someone might want to inform her about that. I don't know if that's intentional.
Oh, no, it's definitely intentional, that's for sure. It couldn't be a mistake in the spell at all.
Alright, which one of you wants to fight?
What?
We talking like a scrap, a fist fight? What are we talking?
I don't really know.
Oh, hi, Victor.
I know what you mean. I'm just messing.
Ah, sword fighting.
Good day.
I don't use one of those. Like at all,
I
actually.
don't have a sword.
You still need some
See you guys
practice with your
later.
sword, don't you?
Oh,
There are
thank
plenty
you.
of swords right over there, among other weapons.
I prefer my own.
Hey.
There's no excuse. We are training weapons for a reason.
Nice floating sword, Yasushi.
Be careful where you point that.
Sorry.
And then people took out the swords around the starboard.
No takers?
Everyone.
Apparently not. It seems like people wish for a peaceful
I wouldn't mind.
I wouldn't mind either.
We have a taker.
Let's go.
Excellent.
Letting anyone else
I want to watch the first round.
I'm definitely gonna watch though.
How are you able to hear?
Big agree.
You okay, Kaya?
Oh, you know.
I'm just trying to.
Are you aware that your big
The main
rainbow
thing
bubble
is,
is so
in order
powerful
to
that
hear
it
things,
persists
the
through
vibrations
people?
need to go into my body.
Nice.
I'll get there eventually.
That I thought I had adjusted in my training. I suppose I have not.
So it'd be like if I just went.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, it's why I heard you during the morning, for example, talk about something called a playlist in your room. You remember that, right? Now, I know you may be thinking, but Nomi, how do you know about that? And the answer is, I was in your walls.
This will cannot hold it for long. But I suppose that is endurance at this point.
Yeah.
I'm glad. Was it entertaining, at the very least?
Yes, yes, it was. Don't know what Lady Derek was talking about. It was very random. But
God, that was
Yeah, I'm not.
I might just watch.
Hey.
Huh?
You found it? Yeah. I'm gonna go over that one and just scream Blitzkrieg at him.
I can keep it here, and when I shoot it, it's almost like it is on the string. But I can't actually control it. However, I had something in mind for a future spell.
Damn it.
But not like yours. Something more of it coating me.
That was dumb.
And if I can use that to manipulate it around my arm, like such, potentially you could have something to jumpstart yours. This is more of my idea.
In fairness, I plan on trying to make myself a suit of armor, but for myself, not a puppet out of ice. So.
Yeah, I did consider that, but I considered how much concentration that would take, and I feel like I would just be way slower than I would need to be, so it's not useful for me in any
In
capacity.
fairness, I thought that's what you were doing when I saw that six-side form when you're in your Tempest, when I see you spawn the 1 or 2 times. I thought that's what you were doing.
That's a little
Those
different.
stuff.
That's kind of
You
like
go in for
wrapping myself
non-lethal.
in, like wind. Kind of like bring it like
I don't
really
like
close to me
killing.
so that it just bends how I look.
Just
Yeah.
asking.
Cloud.
No need the philosophy
shit
behind it.
condensation that it's
No
just, like,
judgment, just curious.
hard to see me. Did you win? Did you find that whatever you're looking
Blitzkrieg. Yeah, I did.
for? Fuck yeah! I knew one of you was gonna win.
Ah, it's getting through all their dorm now, apparently.
It wasn't really like a win or lose, but like in the order that we were released, we were in order of finding it.
I see.
So,
Okay. So
It
team
went
building,
well.
I imagine, or
Fine enough. Pretty much. It was a little, What the fuck? How do I word this without sounding like an ass?
I
Not
mean-
easy, but it was a little, I guess,
Simple.
childish? It's
Lackluster.
simple,
I imagine-
that's the word.
I imagine then probably the lesson wasn't for you. It's probably for someone else.
But it felt very targeted towards me, but then I was wrong, because it was like, clearly there's some issues with communication amongst us all, and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, just put me and Blitz in the same team, and then she didn't. I didn't say that out loud, I thought she was going to. But no, it was me and Rain, and I mean, I have no issues with him, we just haven't spoken much, so we got
Rain
it
is a
done. I
quiet
got the first hint, he got the second one.
Rain is
Yeah,
quiet.
he's fine though, he's very kind, no issues. So, I mean, yeah, we got it done.
Sometimes he needs a push.
I mean, sometimes
You guys should have
others do. A lot of
You guys should have like micro tournaments like Vanguard does, where we all get into like
I
a group
would
together
like
and we
to.
just beat
I
the
feel
shit out
like
of each
that's
other.
like an actual way to practice leading, but they.
In fairness,
I don't know. I feel like it was a pointless exercise personally.
In fairness, I've been wanting to do why Professor Bellamy's been doing war games. I've been wanting to push for having more war games, but situated in squads. When you first arrived, the mock battle, have that as a
the cavalry exam.
Yes.
Lance is actually working on one of those. We're testing that later today, actually.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
I was
testing
told
one
by
of those later.
Dorius.
Yep.
So at least these two are on Dorius's team.
Oh shit, we're
Are
gonna.
you? Ooh, interesting.
We're gonna fuck shit up.
I'm not. I'm not.
Wait,
Then
sorry,
if you
Wait, are you also?
With Dorius, yeah. I didn't know who was on the team.
I can't say anything.
I don't know who the other team is. They're cooked.
Oh.
I only know
not.
2
I'm not
people, and I'm not saying shit to
No,
Dorius.
no.
I am purposely not because
I'm
Lance
not
keeps
going to say
because
anyone.
Lance keeps saying that there's like a
Kimbos.
point.
I'm not going to say anything, but I do know all the people that you are going against, and I wish you good luck.
I only know 2 who are on.
Good luck. We're gonna fucking
The
sweep.
other guy's
I
team.
believe the other one of the other one is Argos and Reiko of these 3. So.
Fuck.
That is a good team. That's a good team with you all.
I want to blow up
Good luck,
Reiko
though.
again.
I was about to say,
No, Reiko's on your team.
that means I have to be careful of Reiko again. Fuck.
You do have to be careful.
Yep.
Likewise for me.
You can go all out.
People already
Well, I
know to
can't
be
do that
careful
anyway
of me, so I don't have that problem.
because my fucking sister-in-law is on the other team. I know that much.
So I always
can literally
strictly
kill her.
use flanking, if I can.
In fairness,
Who's your sister in? Oh.
Amelia.
You're
In
not
fairness-
supposed to know that. How do you know that?
Because I almost got roped into being on their team, so I got the entire rundown, and the only 2 I remember are Koa and her.
Oh.
Okay. At least in fairness, because you're not participating, I know Doris's plan is to be
I'm going to be
hyper-aggressive
spectating.
because these 3 are aggressive. Argos is aggressive.
Oh wait, we have art.
So he has an aggressive plan.
They're fucked. They're so fucked. I don't know if that attitude is so
When they
fucked.
go in, we can spectate and have a nice little conversation about it.
Most likely.
I'm blowing them up. Blitzkrieg maximum.
Good luck.
Okay.
I'm gonna go bother Suki.
Okay.
Right.
He's not gonna be happy that I last saw her talking with Blitz. He doesn't like Blitz.
Most people don't.
Did something happen?
It's water under the bridge mostly. Me and Blitz had a bit of a falling out, but we've reconciled it. But Elwin still doesn't like him, which is fair.
Personally, they seem petty. I have a small thing with
100%.
Menace, and in doing so, they have a thing with me, even if unreasonable for them.
Blitz has their uses. They're tolerable.
Oh, 100%. I mean, I'll keep it a buck. A buck? What the fuck
What
am
is a
I
buck?
talking
A
about?
coin.
Like the animal.
Get a
I don't
coin.
know. I guess like the animal. I'll keep it a gold piece. Most of the cavalry are a bit. I question their position in cavalry. But they do have their uses. There's only like a handful that I have like, you belong in this house. The others I'm like,
I can literally count on one hand the number of cavalry members I even know, let alone that I work with.
In
I know a
fairness,
handful myself. Did
I
you-
tend to be more critical of the
Previous.
cavalry because at the Interior Academy, I was in the same house and was trained in that position, so I already know how it
that's fair.
tends to be. It's why typically, usually if I'm on a squad, at least, I don't expect you to, but at least with the other ones that have been here, they view me as a second in a squad, to my experience.
I'm not a big
It all
fan
depends
of
on the
orders.
operation.
Yeah, like-
Typically, we probably won't ever be on a team, unfortunately, because we kind of counteract each other. You being, ice, and I have fire and lightning.
That's
To
fair.
be fair,
I
by
mean,
that
I do
logic,
have lightning
I should not be on
runes.
one with them. They are lava, if I remember correctly, and it
Yeah.
does not work
They
well
are.
with my skin.
That's fair. It's
I
more
mean-
just I have a lot of large scale attacks with both my fire and lightning, and it would be a detriment.
I see.
I would say yes for that example, but for the example of you two having conflicting elements, that is not solely a factor, in my opinion, for making squads. It's whether your skill set, like you would most likely always be on a scout team. Same with I, because of our sense of smell and our sight. Typically,
By the way,
either I'm defensive
you'll
or
have to
scout
teach me
team.
what that mana smelling.
I'll try. It does take a long time to get that difference.
That is fine.
It's like, for an example, they're more. How do I say? How do I quantify it without sounding weird? Because it's only terms how I differentiate senses of smell.
The way
people
that
with
I
the
would
mana.
describe him, he's a frontliner. He's a Centurion light.
No.
So
I think they mean
you're
their
going
smell.
to have him in the front.
Sense of smell,
I
not.
I wasn't
can
listening to
I
that.
can.
It is fine.
I am unique in the sense of my family is known for training our sense of smell, but since you can't really rely on that entirely, every being, animal or otherwise, has a mana, yes? My family taught to sense that. An example for Masa, he is more explosive fire than anything else. Well, fire uses more flowy, his is more eruptive, more sizzling. Yours is more. It's more unique because you have the lightning, so it's more cascading flame with a spark every so often. Blitz is an example. When Blitz is not in the shadows, Blitz is very toxic with the darkness.
Ironic.
Yes.
I'd imagine
Yours-
you'd smell the lightning from him more than the
Probably
darkness,
foul.
though, considering he always has to expel
It
it.
depends. It depends. When he's in the darkness, it's that, and the lightning.
that's fair.
His is more. It's again. It's hard to quantify, but everyone has a unique
I'd imagine
mana
it would be
sense.
erratic.
Yes, it's very erratic. It's why it interchanges between the toxicity of the darkness and lightning. It's harder to
makes
tell.
sense.
It's harder and easier for separate users, but harder to tell uniqueness between solo users like you. If there was another lava user, it would be hard. I would have to concentrate which one is which between you and
mine's a
another lava
fusion.
user.
He's fire and clay. He's
Oh.
a fusion.
Yeah.
Right.
I could imagine my smell is foul due to my magic.
Yes, I tend to focus on your actual scent than your magic.
What's up?
Nothing much. I just got done having a talk with Exalia and my spar with them.
Although
I'm
another
warmed up
unique
enough.
thing, at least for me, is because my specialization in
Apparently my
relationship
shield
to
defense has
curses
gotten up.
is I tend to also be able to tell if something's cuss.
Well,
other than just
I
sight.
get
I'm
the
now
curses
really looking
well.
forward
Outside
to
of
this
the
thing
mana.
Lance is
The
fucking
mana I
putting on.
don't, but
And I
in
cannot
terms
explain
of
why.
curses like
I
this,
cannot
well,
explain. You're on the enemy
Bitch.
team, brother.
That's not the
You're on the
right
enemy
word.
team, brother. I cannot give you
Dude,
information.
Why are we always
Yeah.
against each other? Like, what the fuck is this?
You had one last.
Fated to be. Good training.
I was about to say, because we're similar and people don't want, and whenever we do the same thing,
just like, what
so
the
people are like, okay, I already have the one, so the other person is like, well, fuck you, I'll take the other.
I have the one. I don't need the other. I don't need the other one, even though we're slightly different. It has been explained how we are different
I don't fucking know.
by multiple people.
I mean, that's literally what happened with Dorius. It's like, Koa, have you been talked to? Yes. Fuck, Masa. And I'm like, okay.
It's like, I regret to inform you, man. I have been chosen. Unfortunately, I got you on the next time. I just swear, if I end up getting ganged up on again, I'm actually gonna flip my shit, dude. I won't even lie to you. I am so
can't say shit.
fucking
No
tired
offense,
of that, dude.
That would be up to your team then. So.
It proves you are a threat, though.
I mean, I appreciate it, but it's like every fucking war game, it's like 4v1 or some shit on
And
it.
push yourself and win.
I do push myself.
Then maybe it's a point of, and I may say the argument, you're too aggressive. It's positive, but you need to be put on the
A
right
little
team
bit
to
A, a little bit of
complement
B.
that.
I'll give you that.
Yes.
A little bit A.
I'm not saying it's solely because you're too aggressive. It's also the fact of the recovery not accounting for how aggressive you can be.
See, that's granted. A lot of the cavalry that I've worked with are people that like to backline and not frontline.
Yes, that's the
And they have
problem.
chosen
Although
me, which is
we
I
don't have
do not
many-
know why that is the case.
We do not have many frontline cavalry.
And I get that, but
Problem.
it's like, okay, if you're gonna choose me, you gotta kind of know how I
Saber's one
work,
of the only
which
ones
is
I know. It's in terms of having seen
Say
him.
Dorius.
I believe.
Oh yeah,
Wayne,
Dorius. Keep
Dorian.
forgetting
Dorius.
I keep forgetting he's cavalry, and I'm really on his team for
Working with
this.
it this time too, motherfucker. You
I'm still weird.
Melee weapon.
Yeah, that does not make him a frontliner. There's a difference between a frontliner and a damage
What's the
dealer.
word I want to say here? He's
That's
not
fair.
as
You would be a frontliner. I would
Twinkie,
be a damage dealer.
I guess. He's probably the most ripped one.
In descriptive. Then.
He is the most. He has the best physique of all of
I
cavalry.
was solely meaning frontline in a sense on that it would be.
Granted, I don't know about any of the other ones, but
Melee.
I'm pretty sure he has the
Melee is
best
different
physique.
than a frontliner.
Out
So I
of
would
all
suggest
of
if you're
them.
using a
Others,
blanket
yeah, it's
term,
like
probably use melee instead.
Saber.
I mean, I'm
level
pretty sure
1.
Irenaeus is like, he actually has
No,
muscle.
he's not
I just,
drilling you.
he
I
wears a
understand what
fucking
you're saying, so it's
uniform, so I
easier
can't
for you to
fucking
understand.
tell.
But then yes, we don't have really any.
That plus that motherfucker's never.
melee
That
cavalry.
motherfucker's never on the
He
ground.
probably has a sleeper build. There we go, sleeper build. He probably has that. Right?
I'd be surprised if he does. Actually, that motherfucker spends all his time in the air.
Cool, Irenaeus.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I would assume Irenaeus has like the sleeper
A
build.
lot of the people seem to be
Some
flying
shit.
around.
What do you mean the sleeper build?
Okay. So imagine if I was wearing a uniform, right? You've never like seen me without. This is gonna sound weird.
Ah, that's what you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah,
I know
there we
what
go.
you mean.
Good. I didn't. I don't need to explain it.
I would agree with your assessment. He does. Only reason saying I
All
haven't
right.
seen it, but if he is trained like his family,
Well,
he is.
That, but also I've seen him do a hand-to-hand fight with Elwyn. Though it could use some work since I can
yeah, I heard about that.
tell it is not his preferred method of.
Oh
fighting.
yeah.
It is there. There is a foundation
I
at
will
least
say,
to it.
since I train with Brahm, he's been training with Brahm as well with a spear.
I see. Something more martial.
What's with people and getting
Different.
sticks?
Although he also has, if you've seen him combat, if he were to be full on
Oh,
training and
flux.
combativeness.
The
he
Void
can
is not
conjure
happy
an
with me
extra
today,
set
and
of
I do
arms, so
not
he,
know
when
why.
he typically needs a two-handed spear, he just uses one side and uses it more defensively and can just wield it like a two-hand strength of one. And lets him still be ranged with his other hands. It's useful. I suggested it to him, so did Brahm. And he took it to heart.
Brahm is a good choice for it. That is understandable.
In fairness,
Also,
I've
just
seen
realized
his
I have
family
Ronas
members
knee.
use
My
some
cardio
of his
today did
family
not help
members
me.
typically are range and casters, but you have the
Do you even know what that
occasional-
is?
Oh,
When your
what
knees
was the
fuck 'cause
brother
you
that
run so
called
much.
him? The Golden Warrior. They tend
Hey,
to be
you know how
very
hard it is?
rare
Well, you
have
do
a
know how hard it is because you train
breed
with me,
that
but
are
you know how
frontliners
hard it is to keep this
typically use a
physique sometimes with
spear.
how much food we eat.
One
You
uses
eat more than I do
four
too.
swords.
Granted, your
Yeah,
metabolism is
yeah,
also
well.
bullshit, so I don't have that bullshit metabolism.
I will literally pass out if I do not eat,
Though
brother.
4 is a bit excessive. even
Yeah, and
for
I
me.
don't have the bullshit metabolism, and I eat just
He was being
not as much,
excessive
but
on
close
purpose.
enough.
He was being flashy.
I need the calories, man. All right.
Imagine how
Typically,
it must
when
be
you're
for
fighting
Argos.
left
He's fucking bigger than
combatants,
both of us.
Usually in war.
He was a
that
farmer, that's
time I
farmer
remember
strength
in
right there.
stories
Ah,
and
shit,
He's a
fair
farmer.
point. Yeah,
and the
difference.
weaker combatants, but would switch
It still pisses me off that he
weaponry
fights as well as he does it. He's not really trained in hand-to-hand combat. He was just a farmer or some shit.
That's fucking
I
crazy,
understand.
actually.
It's an example of you'd possibly
Yeah, no,
have the
I
tools
don't
with
like
weaponry
it.
if you're fighting people you can overpower easily, but go.
He's also like slightly like he's got a little bit of bite to him in the sense of like I remember Impa was like, so do you have anybody that you see as a rival around here, right? You know, like everybody's got a rival or something like that. He's like, nah. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, okay, motherfucker. Okay, buddy.
Nah, nah, I'd win. Fuck you.
Nah, he's got a little bit of that,
I mean, I was gonna come
to
with.
him, and I'm kind of sitting here like, motherfucker. Damn, he's got confidence. Where'd it come from? He ain't done shit but being a farmer, apparently.
I mean, I can't blame him. Fucking. The list of people bigger than us is short, and he is bigger than us.
If I was
so-
as big as him, I'd have the same confidence.
I was about to
Even
say, yeah.
more. I do already, but I'd have more of it.
I was about to say, like the list of people bigger than us is like him and Impa. Literally, the only
Him,
person he has to
Impa.
look up to is Impa. And Europa, technically, but Europa's not really super physical. Actually, no, he has
Europa's a Valkyrie, which is weird to me, because I keep thinking they're a cavalry.
I think it's just because Europa's fucking smart.
I wouldn't say that.
He's smart, I think. At least
He
sounds
didn't
it.
know what butter was at one point.
Huh?
Yeah, no, there was a couple things that, during the beginning of this that Europa found out about that were like common knowledge for like me and you, and they were flipping out about it. So like, no, I would not call them like smart.
Granted, didn't he live up in like the mountains or some shit? Europa.
Yeah, but like, I don't know, man. I don't think I can let that slide. What do Europa do? There's just certain things that they didn't know about. They told coming here. You good there, bud?
That's fair. Europa is like,
you fell in a certain way. I was like, damn, that does not feel good.
I was so worried about you on that.
I was not falling on my ass. No, I'm just sitting down.
Not what I thought you were hitting, but alright.
No, I thought you were gonna like.
Oh, wife inbound.
Oh, there's my wife. I'm getting.
So wait, like, how'd you? Oh, wait, I have a really like personal question. How'd you guys know? Like, did you just like this happened? You're like, yeah, we're getting married on God.
Sayori.
Sayori.
Huh?
Yeah, no, straight up Sayori. Yeah.
What do you mean?
So there was like this get together before we went off to the break, right? And me and her were just like hanging out, right? And Sarian walks up to both of us and is like, "Are you dating my student? That's okay if you are, right?" And oh,
Oh, that was it though. Sayori literally just said it. Wait, no, I mean like, how did you know though?
Sayori literally shotgun wedding does.
yeah, that's kind of how this happened.
Yeah, apparently she has like legal authority in Ontario or some shit.
Yeah. Wedding papers were signed and everything. Yeah.
But you're like 100% certain, right? You're like really like 100%. There's no way it's that fucking easy. I read like books and shit.
We got a free house out of this too.
So here's the thing: this dumbass can't read for shit.
Hello.
But also refuses to get fucking glasses, so he signed something without knowing what it was. Apparently it was the wedding papers.
In my defense, I am heavily dyslexic.
No, he's also a bit stupid in my opinion.
Disease?
Is
He's
what?
not just.
What's dyslexic?
Disability. It's a disability.
So where you can't read right.
Words get jumbled up. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Also,
Alright,
this is
I'm
for
gonna go to
Dorius' team to head
thing now.
inside, so.
Part of me wants to really punch you just for that, Owen, but I know you have to be 100
I
right
don't
now.
know any better. I'm ignorant of some things.
I'm unfamiliar with them.
But it's great.
Good luck.
We'll be giving you your information.
I understand.
Dude, I hope no one makes me sign wedding papers. That sounds like a bad time.
Just read.
I mean,
don't do what Koa did. Fucking read.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
Dude, crazy though. My mom would flip. Like,
Let's go.
You ready to go, Master?
These seconds on.
Good luck, you guys.
I'm guessing she might be part of the other team.
Quiche is made out of? Or like egg
Unsure.
pie?
Alright.
Is there mayonnaise in any quiche?
What
Quiche,
the
right?
fuck?
That's the way you say it.
What the fuck is a quiche?
That's what I said. It's like an egg pie. Ascension gave me one. I do.
Elwin does.
It's just so out of left field.
Very well.
Pretty good. That quiche is the best thing I've ever had in my goddamn life.
You're an interesting man. You know that.
A god made it for me. Sorry, my bad.
So,
Wow, Rog knows how to cook.
as the offense team, you'll be conducting a siege. Now, the goal of the game is very simple. Within the location chosen by the defense team, I will be sitting. All you have to do for the goal of the game is to reach me and place both hands on me. For the sake of fairness, you can, by all means, in terms, go down or be placed out. This is not a game to go all out in, merely just to have fun and team build and practice a unique exercise. So try not to take it too seriously that you injure yourselves or others. That is not necessary. Fight to the extent that you're comfortable, and if you are taken advantage of or you fall, then go down and sit out and watch. The game will end either once one of you reaches me and places both hands, or once all members of the other team have fallen. You will have approximately 10 to 15 minutes decided once we get there and seeing how ready the defense team is to observe and plan. At which point, you will be free to conduct yourselves how you see fit.
Understood.
Do you have any questions? Yes?
Are we allowed to, like, ask you to do things? Like, if you're part of our team or not? Or are you just, like, a capture point?
I'm
I
just
think
a
they're
capture
just a
point.
capture point.
Fuck. Shit.
Consider that I am the king in the castle, and you must assassinate me by placing both of your hands on me. I would die
That's
instantly
crazy.
if anyone did that, by the way, so please be careful.
Finding you will be easy.
By all means.
A couple of additional notes that we have taken for this example. You should not be blitzing past whatever defenses or lines that they have. The goal is to push their defense back to a point where one of you can feasibly reach him. There are no suicide runs. You cannot break past everyone to try and get him. Additionally, there are a bunch of methods nearby if you think that you're going to fall, land in a pit of water, anything else that may happen on this field. Do not worry. There are safety measures. You will not be gravely injured, but you should take this as your out. Additionally, I do encourage you all to go down, as it adds a bit of training for your cavalry as well. Keep that in mind while you go forward.
So, like, if I get knocked down, then I should probably just be like, alright, I'm out, type thing?
If you fall off a cliff and you feel slow falling affect you, you are probably down.
Wait, are we not gonna be at the school? We're going somewhere else?
No, we'll be at the school.
It was an example.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, what cliffs? What?
There is a
yes,
cliff
very much
where
so.
the
Probably
dragon
talking
is.
about
There's a lot of cliffs.
But as an example,
where we did the last one, Elwin.
Oh, I didn't count those as cliffs. Those are like slight drops.
Well, the
Hills, whatever you may consider it.
Oh,
An additional
yeah.
note is you will also need to find where they are. They can
That will not be
anywhere
hard.
in this school. I assume so, but I'm still informing. Anything else I missed?
I think that's it. But yes, as for going down, if you are knocked down and, opponent points their weapon at you or magic, then reasonably you are out. And likewise, if the opponent is knocked down and you point your weapon at them or magic, then they are reasonably out.
Additionally, if I do see you pushing, either me or the professor here, if they are within eyesight, will tell you that you are down. You are surrendered.
Yes.
If we feel like you are pushing too. Is that clear with everyone?
Okay.
Very well.
So if I point a blitzkrieg at someone and they're on the ground, I can tell them to go out, pretty much?
Yes.
Yes.
That would be
Alright, cool.
considered to happen.
Alright, cool.
Very well.
Let
You
us
lot
know
can
if
go ahead and begin planning.
Then allow me to ask this then, real quick. If they have any capabilities to stop us from moving, that does not count, does it?
No.
Good.
You must be incapacitated or taken advantage of, and obviously be put in a position where you would either die or surrender.
Let me see.
So I'm pretty good, like, out, like, creating distractions and, like, doing that type of thing. Is that allowed, or am I not supposed to? Because, like, you said suicide run. If I have, like, a reasonable way in and out and not blitzing past someone's defenses, obviously, but, like, if I do it like that, is that acceptable? Is that okay?
As long
Being a
as
good distraction.
As long as you're not placing yourself. Yes. I'm glad we can laugh. Yes. As long as you're not putting yourself in a position where you would be taken advantage of and outed by too many opponents.
Okay.
Don't get caught, essentially.
Okay. I think I get it.
Additionally, that rule is also for specifically if you're trying to blitz the objective. This is not a trial run, a speed run, so to say. You can take your time.
It is to see our sieging power, not our accomplishment of killing the king.
Correct.
Tactics.
Okay.
So, when they go to their planning, how does that work for us, and how do we know when the signal is given? Will it be announced?
That actually adds to a different part. I would also like all of you to attune your rooms to a different, your sending stones, apologies, to a different channel. Please go down 3 if you can. I would prefer that we are able to call it there, and me and the professor here will tell you when you may begin your seeking phase, when you may begin your offense phase, and when the game is finished. All of you will be in the same sending stone, so do not use this as your method of communication. You need to communicate the game. I also do suggest if you, eventually when we need to make the call, do the same as well, Professor. I'm unsure if I have authority to speak in those, but I'm going to give it a try.
Possibly.
But for now, any other questions?
No. I'm good.
Understood.
Very well.
Now we may
Please begin talking amongst yourselves.
Well, the seeking part is easy. Leave that to me. I'll find them in a matter of seconds.
Unlike the other times we have done this, there's nothing to defend and such. We will be going there as a group together. Obviously, when it comes to you, Arthur, and you, Ellen, we're allowed to kind of have what's the word they use?
Autonomy.
Freedom.
Autonomy.
Oh, that too.
I will be relying on both of you to flank around them and deal damage where they would not expect. Obviously, Elwin, I'll need you to keep eyes and make sure you don't hit any of us.
Okay.
Argos. Masa. Holy shit, why am I forgetting your name?
I say it perfectly every time. I'm sorry.
It's Reiko. It's Reiko.
Reiko, I'm sorry.
You said it about 10 minutes. You said it 10 minutes.
I drew a blank. I'm sorry. I've had a lot of information dumped on me recently. So,
we have not done anything yet.
Well, of course not yet. As I was saying, Argos, like I said earlier, you will be the middle. You will be our champion, as it sounds, right? Me, Masa, and Reiko will be working alongside you. We will be relying on you to try and keep pushing, and we will support you in doing so to further the push. And with you two, it'll make it much more easier because they will have to focus on not only you two, but us as well as a line.
So 3 targets.
Then I have something for you then, Owen.
Okay.
Your blitzkrieg. It's big, and it creates a small cloud after it explodes. This will probably be the prime time for me to pounce as much as you. But I'm obviously much more martial and physical. So, you give me the signal when you're going to blow it up, and when you blow it up, I will pounce. That way we can double down on the puncturing the wound.
There's actually another strat. It's a little old, but I think it would catch them by surprise.
And
you can
this
control
time,
when
no
you.
one's ever dealt with my No one's ever dealt with my blitzkrieg up either, so I can fire one off before.
I have a question then. You can control when your blitzkrieg goes off, right?
Yep.
Then I suggest we try something like this. As we are in the front line, and we'll be fighting, at some point, maybe even in the beginning, you can be behind us. When we get to them, and before we start the fight, if they don't have, covered in shields and such like that, but even then we can still do it. I will make a call, and I will tell everyone, down. And you will be behind us, as soon as all of us is down. You will shoot them with your blitzkrieg to get them to separate, so we can push instantly.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Are there any objections
and then
to
after that,
idea?
then I'll
Because I know
flip
he
out.
can take a hit. I have a shield, and he
I
can take
probably
a hit.
won't be
and
in
you
the
can
line
stick
of fire.
behind us three.
Worst case scenario, if it gets too close to you or anything, Argos can just smack it out of the way. He's done it like a bunch of times.
I didn't know he could do that. Jesus.
Yeah, no, I've blitzkrieged him like probably more times than anyone at this school.
No, I'm saying, what was that name you just said? The word.
Did I say a name?
You did.
I'll remember.
Doesn't matter.
What? I think
You said the word Jesus. I do not know what that means.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever.
It's an ancient word. Don't worry about it. Are there any other ideas that any of you wish to bring up? Any sort of tips or things you think would work best in this kind of situation that we've been describing?
Just important info. I can't cast Wormwrath still, and Zephyr is certainly
That's
not
fine.
ready.
You don't need it.
So.
Say, I feel like as Professor said, this is a bit for fun. We're not trying to come out with injuries, really severe ones.
I'm sorry if I'm being a bit still strict, because I guess I can tell you this. On our journey to Neptune, I will basically be the second to one of the commands. So kind of like a commander in a sense. So I have a lot of weight on my shoulders, and I need to
We
make
are
sure
still
I
to use
can
tactics
command.
here. Do not worry.
Yeah.
The goal is just to not kill our opponents.
Yeah. The important part is I guess for you is to provide good team leadership, you to heal and then be back
also heal.
helping with that and whatnot and everything, and yeah, you as well, and then for Vanguard to us to be powerful and for Argos to be defending properly. So I guess if everyone's doing their
enough, it
respective
also
roles,
works in our favor, because me and him both have shields, but we could also use him as a primary shield, whereas I have a halberd and a shield. They have a spear, and he has a polearm, which works perfectly, actually, for dealing against defenses.
Yeah, given the nature of this, I was actually not going to use the axe, but if you want me to run upstairs and grab it real quick, I can.
If you want to use it, it's up to you.
I'm playing it safe. Last few
Again,
times
it's for
I've used
fun,
that,
so
people
if you
have
want to
fucked
have
around.
more fun and use your fists, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't want to accidentally fucking crack something in someone.
Right. Any objections to anything I have said so far?
No.
Sounds like we're good to go then. I will be right back though, because I have to go do something real quick.
I'm sure really hard not to hurt people too much, but I can't not pull my punch with Blitzkrieg. It's either all or nothing. So I'll probably fire off a limited amount. Mostly just use other stuff. But we're gonna win. In a fun way. We're gonna win. After this, I'm gonna go get a sandwich. Fucking hungry.
I am also quite hungry. After this training, I will probably take a moment to rest. Take the night.
Doris went to go do something, and then, yeah.
Has Professor Roach just passed by?
Yeah.
Professor's not there. He went up there. About some time ago.
wouldn't be inside, wouldn't they? That's their base camp, right?
No, I do not believe they can pick an inside area. Yes. It is somewhere out on the campus, further from here, since I do not believe anywhere inside of here is designed for any fight, let alone a big one in a siege. My guess is either the testing area for the forge, or potentially that mountain they used before in their King of the Hill exercise, I believe it is called.
Uphill battle would be better for them. Hey, Reiko, question. Not right now, but like later in the future. How much weight can you carry? Like if you were to pick someone up?
At the moment, not too much. I'd probably barely be able to carry Masa.
What about me?
I'd be able to carry you.
Like, my armor's pretty light too, so. Okay. In the future, I have a great idea where you could like, if I'm in a tough situation, I could just jump really high and then you could fly me out of there. Like, fucking be cool as fuck.
I can try.
Okay.
As long as you close your eyes, I'm pretty sure you have a fear of heights.
Oh, it's like, I have a fear of falling more, so you just have to make me believe I'm not gonna fall and die.
I can try.
Okay.
Just don't lose your grip.
How's everyone's day been?
Good.
More or less.
Armor's good. Yeah. I didn't pass out earlier. I almost passed out. I'm gonna be leaving maybe tomorrow or the day after, I think. Suki's going back home for a festival thing and is taking Bella, Andrea, and I. So that'll be fun.
Hope you have fun with that.
Yeah. I don't really know what all is gonna happen, but I know I'm gonna have to be like smacking away drones consistently. At least what Suki's gonna try to see if she can get paperwork done, so that instead of her having like a posted guard or something.
Guard.
Yeah. I don't really know the details.
Well, I mean, it's a festival, so I guess it's better safe than sorry to have protection there.
Yeah. That's kind of the idea.
I mean, hey, some festivals go fucking crazy, so yeah.
That's true. And kind of what she explained it as is it's gonna be kind of crazy.
I guess bees know how to fucking party. Shit, alright.
That's one way to put it, I guess.
Anyone ever notice how the floor moves? Like,
yeah, I noticed that earlier.
I just kind of figured they're like
I'm not in here
magic
enough
or
to
some
notice.
shit. I don't know.
as I know, it's obviously magic.
This whole campus is basically just a giant magic field.
Yeah. I'd go for a nap.
Hmm.
Hi, Rizzy.
Now you're tired of
Is
all
Rizzy in our
fucking
group?
times.
Is Rizzy in our group, or are you just here?
No.
No, I'm just
here.
watching.
Okay. You on the defense team?
What? No, I'm not on any team.
Okay.
What is so funny to you?
I just the blitzkrieg.
Stop, Elwin. You keep fucking doing
No
it,
blitzkrieg in the building.
Blitzkrieg on my prop.
What does that even mean?
Don't. You've seen how big that fucking thing is. Doing that indoors is gonna fucking suck for everyone.
It's got balance. And fucking. I wish I could do it fast. Imagine having to keep up with it if it was like 3 times faster. I probably could
What
use
would happen if
blitzkrieg.
somebody hit it with their sword like it was a bat?
Oh, I mean that's what. I mean that's kind of what.
I was about to
Argus
say
does.
it. You mean like what Argus
With
does?
his
Yeah.
hands. You probably smack. But like, I gotta not be paying attention to you because I'll just blow it up before that happens.
I don't know why they gave us 15 minutes. A bit long.
That's why you're so good at bag ball.
When's the next time we gonna play bag ball? That was
Yeah.
entertaining.
Virtue's banned it because it fucking causes problems.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I want that sandwich. Ever since I started working out with you guys, you two, I've been wanting so much food.
Yeah,
so
'cause
much
you're
more
burning
food.
more.
Like I literally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Oh boy.
What?
I saw what Argos was pointing
Oh.
at. Fucking Aura and Sayori went into the Star Heraldry room.
Not my problem. I'm not going in the Star Heraldry room today. If I could fucking handle it, I'm not doing that shit. I got better things to do than to be existentially depressed for the next few days.
That is a mood.
Just talk to one that doesn't
Yeah,
make you
real
depressed.
shit. All of them make me depressed. The higher powers that govern the world are scary, dude.
Sven's alright.
I was about to
I
say.
don't believe they govern.
I was about to say. I'm pretty chill with mine. I don't know what you're talking about.
They're gods.
God is being generous.
Stars, technically.
Eh.
Yeah, gods.
Well, there's still a difference, though.
If I may ask,
There's
what are
not
your
a difference. They're like the same. They're like synonymous.
Well, mine is a construct.
I guess we're going.
Wait, offensive team or defensive team? I heard defensive.
They said offense.
It's not offense. That's us.
Fuck. I wasn't ready. I didn't stretch yet. Okay,
Oh,
alright.
you need to lie off the sugar.
Let's go.
I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing over there, so we're already wrong.
Yeah. Well, it was a theory because it's more closed in.
True.
Our
For a second, I
best
thought
bet
they were
might be
holed
to
up
get
at the
some
exit
form of
portal.
height.
I was about to fucking say.
Actually, we do have a flyer, don't we?
Reiko, yeah.
Yes, we do. Reiko.
Do you mind flying up? It might be better than going off my track of smell. If we get something more physical, we see.
Help on your son,
I'm trying to think like locations that would make sense.
It is a picture of students, I imagine. I imagine you would pinpoint the group of them. It is not really strong over here or anywhere on this side, but you can certainly smell it more going backwards.
Who is on the other team?
I know
Rain, I
it
believe.
is Rain and Masa. I know we're on the team. I do not know.
Pink
no
hair
other
angel.
members.
I'm right here.
Oh fuck,
Koa.
my bad.
Rain.
Rain
Koa.
and Koa. Fuck, I mixed them
I'm
up,
getting
man.
a strong
Alright.
scent from this way. More
So
than-
they might be up on the cliffs.
That is my guess.
A lot stronger this way.
Stronger.
Really hope they didn't pick the garden, because I really don't want to destroy anything.
Dragon up straight
Smell
ahead.
something upwards.
Ah.
Are we correct?
Where did Elwin go?
He's coming back, it looks like.
Probably on his way back.
I think he's going up the hill.
I will run ahead of you. One moment.
Fuck. Elwin, you're quick. Try and get up there quicker than us, see what they're looking like, what they prepared.
Arthur's already up ahead. Oh, here he comes.
Koa.
What are they
They're
preparing?
up top.
Oh, fuck up.
So we pretty much have to go up this way, right?
Probably don't actually show yourself, I guess, but...
Is there an ace on their team? Because he is currently up there with said team.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
I don't know.
He is in the air right now.
Please tell me you're joking.
Near where they all are.
I was supposed to say, I hope not.
I have seen
Okay,
one
how
of my
high up they
fellow
looking
Valkyries,
now?
she binds. Or the cow.
Well, fuck, I guess there's... Oh, they're not part of it.
Oh.
The fighting is going to be taking place like literally on the thing up.
Yeah,
If you're willing to spectate, if you're
Oh,
willing
I'm
to
not spectating,
spectate,
they're on my team.
What was it?
Okay.
I love the void. I love the void. I love the void. I love.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Hey, it's a flat ground straight assault.
Good
They're
luck,
right all
everyone.
over there. Confirm that Koa and Bovrane over there, too.
Let's see who else is part of it.
I think I see...
Okay, so we can say that too.
They have fucking Palma.
Actually, no.
Shit.
I changed my mind. I want to be able to see everything.
Oh wait, is he actually Oh, okay.
No.
Okay,
No.
I was about to say, we're fucked.
Participant.
No, I ain't
We do
doing
have a
shit.
timer.
Huh?
Let's not linger for too long.
No.
Well, they said we have.
I'm assuming
They
you're
said the
using
timer
the
was to observe and then we attack. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
I do not hope they do not expect us to
There,
observe
I
for
don't
10
believe
minutes.
there's any reason for us to go any closer than this. I'm just trying to see.
It might be good if Lance is around, maybe to determine if we're supposed to siege now or later.
Hello.
I think I s-
They said it.
Minutes are not
Oh,
up yet.
hi.
Oh shit.
We are observing. We're looking.
Are we supposed to observe or to siege? Now.
You're within the observing time, so.
Oh, okay, cool.
Alright,
So we already found them. That is good.
straight path. Water on both sides.
You mean search time,
We're
not
gonna get up
siege.
that far unless we fly.
Elwin,
No, this is the
Huh?
limit of your battlefield.
You see that little
this
drop
area
right there?
and that lower strip.
Do what?
you see that little drop right there where the rock, where the last rock is?
Yeah, I see that.
Do you think you could probably go around, get there, and get behind them to try and look at them?
Let me
without
see if I
them
can
being
try
there?
right now. It would take me a long time to get over there, like a few
Not
minutes.
at the moment.
You'd have to use this side. You have to use the path on the other side of the water here, I think.
Something comes this way, I can deflect.
Would you?
Ah,
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
And for simplicity's sake, let us not try to go too far from the
No,
mountain.
just saying, thank you.
It is an
Well, but the
exercise.
point of it is
Guys
thinking
on their
outside the
team,
box,
I know they
though.
have a
So,
entanglement thing.
finding
They
an
can
alternate
track
route
you.
would probably be kudos points for you, yeah?
If it's
Yeah,
nature,
so
I can
you
burn
don't
through
have
it.
to
I also have to
fall
make sure
off
you're
the
not
cliff.
nearby.
That might
It
count
is
towards
nature,
you
yes.
falling.
I can burn through it. I'll have to be careful of
Instead
you.
eliminates you as on part of our team.
True. However, if I can show that I can get up and down anyways, like fairly normally, then you know.
They have one of the cloud giants. They are big. They have big weapon.
They have your
Cloud
robot?
giant?
No. The other one. I think they're a cloud giant. Red hair.
Oh, Lilith.
Oh. Lilith. Ow! I'm gonna get my ass
Can't
beat by them.
tell who's on the very, very left.
I was like, Amelia's over there. She's.
I believe I smelled one of the moth people. The other ones.
That'd have to be.
Oh yeah,
Kokiri then.
Kokiri's over there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can.
Kokiri,
Oh
that's
yeah, I
how
can
it
kind of
is.
see the light.
Yeah.
Okay, I've seen Kokiri use a lot of elements. What actually is she?
From what I've seen, their only big hitter is the other cloud giant and Koa. Those two are the most that we have to worry about.
Because we're still in
when it comes to
observation,
the
I'm gonna
field.
go around over here see if there's anything that might be useful.
Alright. Defensive line will not be the hardest to get through because they only have 2 big hitters and 1 person that can produce a shield, but they are rather small. Argos can run over them.
2.
Most likely.
Kokiri has
probably.
hers and Koa has one. He has a spear and a shield.
The rain is very fast. He'll probably try and get around you to flank you, like what he does.
I was about to say, yeah, we have 2 of our own, so.
Flanking will be a little bit difficult due to
It will.
the narrowness. But I will make do with what I have.
Due to how straightforward it is, fucking Argos might actually be really good for us, cause War Game, you were
Yes.
pretty good at bottlenecking us with your steam. So much
is a good way
Great
to
if they have
start it.
nowhere to run.
That is a good way to start it.
Not gonna happen.
I had a feeling.
Understood.
Alright.
It's too far. It looks like it can. You can get up that rock there, but no, it's too much of a slope.
Alright.
I'd have to clamber up the side of it, and even then, that would be a guess if I can even do that. The problem is with this though is that
it will actually be more difficult for you and Arthur to do what I asked you to do.
yeah, pretty much. I was about to say that.
So in that case, I believe the best first step will be to use Argos and probably you and Masa, because I know both of you have. Actually, who here can produce a rather kind of what's the best word to use? Something that can clear opponents in front of you.
I will not be using my magic.
Clear them. I
Okay.
can obscure them, but move them out of the way. I can give a
In
slight push.
in terms of
use the
impact, that
jabs.
might be Elwyn.
You could create. So actually, if you're doing that plan thing that you were wanting, Arthur, it would be better with Argos. Argos can create way more steam. But you can't handle fire. Shit, and you're.
I'm light and
And
wind.
it burns.
Oh, light. Why are you
We will
also
make it
Argos?
work.
That's-
It is
I will
steam.
adapt.
Okay.
I know my weaknesses, so focus on your strengths, and I will worry about myself.
If anything, because if Rain is their fast one, he can fly. Having one of them keep eyes on him.
So can
then.
Kokiri.
He also has a ranged technique of a lightning spear, so be wary of that. We
Alright.
want to make our work.
So what I would suggest is opening artillery, and then after that, and then we can get you to kind of help clear ground. Because like I think ground's gonna be the big issue here.
The range I have are my arrows. I can shoot.
Understood.
Alright, we're on the clock.
Alright.
Is there any positions you want to take?
Argos, you're the middle.
I'll be on the
Masa,
other side.
I want
Yep.
you on the right.
Pillars of light.
Reiko, I want you behind us. Once that ability lands, we are all to push forward towards them. Think of line combat. It is fairly old-fashioned, but it works. It also gives you an excuse to practice your weapon skills. Owen.
Yep.
Focus on your respective duel. Do not focus on anyone else.
It's likely Koa might focus me. If not him, then probably Lilith.
You're fine.
Remember that I'm quite slow.
Reiko, with your spear, try and poke in between us.
Understood.
The water's certainly out of bounds.
Let's start this. They said to have fun. Let's start this with a little bit of energy. I think we should all run straight into them.
Okay, then. Start our orders.
3, 2, 1, go.
Pommel.
Never mind. Angel, watch the angel though.
Keep sending us plan details.
Stuck here.
Defend yourself.
Move my hand. Move them out.
Okay.
There we go. Forward arrow.
Shove.
Reiko, Elwin, try and stick close to us. It is harder for them to flank us.
Shove.
Sure.
Shove. Thanks. Oh, I missed. Shove.
Actually, Masa, can you burn the vines around us?
Working on it best I can.
Okay, fine.
Careful going forward, Arthur.
Out. I'll leave that to you, Lance.
Forward! Masa, duck!
I leave it up to you.
Whoop.
Rotate, block the thing.
Up here, Arthur.
My bad, love.
Put up another blitzkrieg coming through. I'll get as much electricity as I can. It's an
Might want to
aerial.
put your shields up.
Seriously?
I'll have to back up when you get a sec.
Understood.
Alright, clear.
Push forward!
Behind my shield, I got you. Hey, let's go for the meat.
Yo, you good with her?
Up here, sir. Side.
Alright, go through this.
You maintain attack, you maintain it.
Argos, take center. We must reform. Ah, you're fucking kidding me.
Once these vines are away.
Hey Arthur. I believe they're the one who's stealing the vines. Get them.
Come on, Muscle.
You guys got him? It's perfect practice. Alright.
Arrow behind me. Arrow.
Stop here, sir.
Masa, Argos, together with me. Center, forward.
Clap here, sir.
Oh, you're
I
fine.
need to hold up for a bit. I gotta deal with a fucking fiery bitch.
You're good.
Go for it.
I got the void on my fucking leg. Clap here, sir.
Behind.
Body check.
Shove! I gotta help you out a bit, huh?
Yeah, dropping the vines though.
I got the fuck.
Keep an eye on him.
Right on him, got it.
Oh, shit. Lucas, are we allowed to use the sending signs or not?
Definitely not a way I like them. We've got good enough for someone needs help with the form training again. Certainly. Arthur!
Having fun between for once.
I got you.
Don't freak out.
Break it up.
Directly on top of the network.
Sorry for shaking around so much behind you.
Push! Push!
I can't really move from this position.
Understood. You're alive, you're fine.
So
I'll
good.
heal you after.
You want a little heal for that one?
Legs.
At this point, I'm just accepted my fate.
You good, you good?
Cosmic overlays are difficult.
Take it easy.
We may be getting tired, but so are they.
Okay, that's nice.
Leave Arthur down, we're in the advantage.
Alright. Arthur's down.
They're down one now.
Concrete back up. Cut her off.
Sorry.
I'm as good as you, big guy, if I didn't have someone that had nature.
What the fuck is that?
Fucking hell.
It's like we're...
How much longer am I?
Oh, that's chilly.
Sorry, Professor.
A little bit of like mud here.
You're good. I'm behind you.
Yes, I am.
Stop! You should look better.
Argos behind you.
Cease! Everyone cease!
Everyone safe.
Cease!
Damn. Good job, everyone.
All right. All of you. Take a moment. Let's get Valkyrie.
Alright. Them gauntlets from Wilhelm are gonna come in clutch. My arms are fucked up.
Coker. Do you need a light?
Oh, yes!
Point me towards the ones who need medical attention, please.
Mostly the ones on the ground.
I think they're the...
We need to make some space for them if they're, they're in a state.
I'm gonna heal you as well. Almost got you out. Almost. It's quick regeneration. It's not.
The fact you're
That
pushing me at
tree
a tree.
saved you.
I was about to say, yeah, pushing me towards a tree was definitely the thing that kept me up.
It's like a weaker angel recovered.
Sucks. Everything in here against Koa and both of them. His wife fucking. There's like the odds are against me.
Don't worry about us.
Get go.
Are you sure? Yeah, I'm gonna absorb other people in my own, and then I'm also healing her already. Unless you want to take over.
I got I almost got my hands on him and then Koa
Very well.
Anyone else need medical
to
attention?
win, but he was
I'm using mending. I'll be good on myself.
Arms got covered pretty good.
Any assistance here needed?
Right. How well is your pain tolerance?
Were we never supposed to use our sending?
Alright then, disinfectant?
Any bruising and...
Yeah, yeah.
That is fine.
Any of them that look like they need to be closed directly. We're still bleeding.
Most of them are still bleeding.
You had to ask him just to make sure it still happens.
Certainly. Okay. We can talk about it temporary. It fades.
Yes,
shit.
The ice pain is the worst right now. Covered in
Would you
rock.
please gather up all of the players in this?
If anyone needs a potion, I have a honey cake. It's like a potion.
Everyone, please gather around.
You really went hard on each other during this exercise, huh?
Honey cake. It's just like a healing quality.
I never
One more on this one.
cast whatever it was you were trying to.
It's a feint. I can't do anything with it yet.
It works. We thought it was an aerial volley.
You got their attention, and that's also why you got a rock spear through your stomach.
Yeah. Ow.
I never want to risk it.
As much as we can go back and forth.
You had pretty durable skin. Hell of a weapon to go through.
I was told I couldn't use the wind thing.
It's an Oni thing.
I can reach from there.
I would honestly would have rather
God.
used me with the wind
I was
thing than
told I
anything
couldn't
else.
use the wind. I was told I wasn't allowed to.
Against most people.
Alright, next up I'm gonna bandage to make sure that nothing interferes or gets dirt and covered in them.
Fairly tactical sound. Yeah, fuck you guys for hitting me with so many fucking rocks and plants. That shit sucks.
Elwin, you are lucky I'm not Ironwood. You detonated one of your explosions directly on top of me. And I'm very tempted to bonk you in the head, but you've taken enough damage.
I'll give you a moment to recover, but then I want
To be
to know how
entirely
you've done
honest with
better.
you, I didn't see you until it was that far back, and then I didn't do it again. I didn't do it
That is one of
again.
the downsides of laying down, sir, if I may be so...
Tonight, I'm gonna give you a small tube of it. Apply this over your wounds tonight, and by morning you should see at least some sense of healing coming back to them.
You should absolutely wrap yourself with wind, because that should protect you from the worst
healing.
things.
Are you already seeing too?
So,
Also, you are now at fault for that water being contaminated.
Yeah, we did kind of only handle it for the electricity, not for if you were bleeding.
You
Okay.
electrified me, which stopped me from
Alright,
draining my
so
poison.
So the water cannot conduct electricity. It's the threat of you being electrocuted, which is why you were out.
Are you okay though?
Friendly
I
fire.
do
Make
not
sure
care
that we couldn't
being
conduct it.
electrified. I tried to grab one of your arms,
Iron
but
would
because of
literally
my
taught me a skill
clinging,
to reverse any incoming projectile at me. Yeah, you're fine.
the inside of my body feels
Attention.
like
Well,
a
we'll get it
bad
handled.
way.
My shoulder hurts like a motherfucker.
Damn my
Do you
knee.
require
Yes, sir.
healing?
No, the knee part, I already got
Attention.
my shoulder popped back into place.
For all of you, I would like to congratulate you. You all did very excellent on this. Both offense and defense. Offense, you managed to push back very well, and I'm very proud of your ability to take advancement. And defense, you held the line, especially you, Kokiri. Even when you were placed in a very disadvantageous position, I saw that you held your ground. I'm very impressed by all of you, and I applaud the leadership. I think that your attacks and defenses were both exceptional. I do hope that we can do more of this in the future with more cavalry members, and I do hope you would be interested in participating, if any of you would like to do so again.
Very much so.
I would also like to ask, do any of you have any qualms or comments about how things were done on this that we can improve for next time? Elwin, you first.
I wasn't aware that sending stones weren't allowed to be used, so I used mine quite frequently. And I was
I
told
understand.
that we weren't able to do that. I guess that's the only thing I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware at the time, I think.
I believe it was mentioned, but it's all right. It slipped through.
Yes.
Anyone else? Very well. Then thank you for all participating, and I do hope that you had both fun and a good learning experience for the future. You're all dismissed. Please see to yourselves and rest for the rest of the day, as best you can.
It would be good to ask the cavalry members what they learned today.
I was already on that later.
I'm gonna go sit while we do that.
For now, I would like them to rest.
Well done.
Hell yeah.
Do me a favor. Do not drink any of the water that is in this side of the river.
I think that's used for a drink
contaminated
anyway,
it.
so I'm yeah, fair
Well,
point.
regardless, I do not want anyone taking any chances. I do not
Is
want
it already over?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
I missed most of it.
So it's hard to say.
One of them is some people being loud-mouthed and breaking trust.
Yeah, they're bringing me along so I can get an egg.
Fire no.
Okay.
It's hard,
I wasn't
but dark.
informed yet, but
Yes.
yes, I would like to go back.
Hey,
It is my
Ainsley,
specialty after
guess
all.
what? That's both of my weaknesses. I could
Yeah,
die from.
Sabrio's yet to bring people.
Well, what's
along.
their diet now?
It's
Just
dark.
people if they
I wanna
want to
fight
do
it,
it,
but
go
it's
along again.
dark.
But yeah.
I would like to.
Yeah, dark and fire. I don't. It doesn't mix with a lot of people.
So many people.
Yeah.
It's
If it was
literally your
anything
weakness.
If
Yeah.
it was anything else, I would have been happy. It's the two things I can't fight.
It is quite your opposite. In fairness, I learned despite my not being an elemental detriment of lightning, but I got a lightning rune on my shield due to we had a mission in Zarin at the beginning of last
Hi.
year, and
I'm doing
due
good.
to it being a lightning dragon, I
fine.
almost lost my arm. The metal's grafted onto my arm.
Yeah.
Crunchy.
Unfortunately, I can resist fire, but not too much, as I found out, and it'll give me time. I might get
I
burned
suggest
more.
investing into an absorption room on your shield.
Probably. I was able to stand Bella's fire until it got too hot and I couldn't do anything about it.
Sorry,
And
I'm
then-
not used
to.
Yeah,
It's
and that's
fine,
why I
you
can't
know my
also
cord.
be around certain people like
Also,
What do you-
What
do you have there?
Yes,
virtues.
do crime.
What?
Do the crime. Yes.
No!
What?
Do crime, my little one. Do crime. Oh,
It's a snake trying to steal a soul, right?
That is
well,
virtue
crime is
snake.
crime.
That is virtue snake.
That is.
That is obsidian.
It
It's
seems
been
that
it's been a little gremlin at the moment.
It must like weapons. I mean, they're used to having virtues around with its weaponry all the time.
I was about to say, yeah, Virtues like makes them or some shit, so I guess.
Technically speaking,
Probably likes them.
maybe a piece of
Mm-hmm.
See, how would a snake hold a sword? Would it be in its mouth, or would it coil its tail and use it like a scorpion?
Both. It
It
do
wields.
Get out of my house.
Notice that handle has no bite marks, as the snake is completely defanged.
It was gumming the handle.
Oh.
Oh.
That does not sound any better.
Tell me, what are you doing with the handle?
I'm surprised that it can eat things like that. It can eat pastries surprisingly well.
I mean, that's soft. You don't need teeth for pastries.
Virtues is like the cutest snake I've seen so far.
That's a pity.
Do you want
It's
honey?
a noodle.
Want a honey cake? Want a honey cake?
Oh, they
Name's
love.
Obsidian?
They love. Yes.
He swallows it
They
whole.
love.
Oh, okay.
Yes, he likes sweets.
I mean,
I gave
I
him.
can tell.
I
I can tell.
I feel like snakes
Well,
would
it's just
eat normally like
the one
mice
that's always around
fall, so...
Virtue's necks.
True.
just like the fucking outline of the fucking honey cake because it's so fucking small. It's just funny to me.
I feel like have a round neck
they
and just
are
honey
technically
cake, like
familiar,
necklace.
so I guess it.
I don't think they're familiar.
I mean, typically he does.
I don't know, but I don't think it is. And if he exudes, surprisingly, he's comfortable with me, even though I slightly exude light magic.
I mean,
I don't know what gets for familiar. Maybe
it's not like I mean, it's like it's.
little gremlin.
I feel like it's the same thing. I don't think he's
could get a
main
little
of
gremlin.
darkness magic.
Thinking about doing
Yeah, I
the
don't
void
think
ring
so.
because it would
It's like
probably help.
I can still like high five and hug Masa, even though he's magma.
You can
We'll-
try and
we'll
talk to
repulse each other because we're opposite mana.
Winter's Swirling, but I don't know how
Unless I do-
much
I shouldn't do that right now.
information I'll give you.
Okay, so let's say someone had a kid.
I also have my arms wrapped up from the fucking thing just now,
Which is kinda
so I might
surprising.
not burn those off.
Someone has two opposite mana types and has a kid. What? That killed their
How the
kid.
fuck did you slip
How
away?
did you believe that?
Fuck.
Huh? What?
What?
When did you slip away? Did you just fucking tear down the hill?
I just walked away when you were dismissed. That was like 5 fucking minutes ago.
Did you get
Oh,
healing
okay.
yet, Owen?
Yeah, no, it just dried blood on my face.
Okay.
Oh no.
Come
Oh
here.
fuck.
Let me wipe the blood off your face.
Wendigo.
Ah, yeah.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I've always been interested in me.
It's
Mine's
dry
very
blood!
much easier, right?
But it's my blood,
Why, I
so.
don't know.
Alwyn,
Blood is still
next
blood.
time, be careful around Ensley, Wendigo. Sense of blood. It.
Oh. I didn't know
I
that.
wiped it away. Yeah. You're right, Ensley. It's all gone. I wiped it off.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
It's fine. Did not want to
Eat my face. Yeah, okay.
Please do not eat Elwyn. I'd be very upset.
I may have to go and ask for
please
Mythical
don't,
to
I would be
possibly
too.
request for a blood bag so I can start drinking them, because I'm starting to crave that type and it's concerning me.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely.
Would like raw bloody meat work for that type of thing?
Okay.
There should be some in the kitchen.
Ah,
Oh.
fair enough.
I'm gonna go drop off my armor at the forge. Koa hit me pretty hard in the fucking chest area and dented the shit out of my plate here.
So you
Technically, I
just
guess
get the
defense
armor
won,
and
'cause
then
we
you
never
have
got
to
to Braum.
bring it back.
It's just to hammer it out.
Before
It's
we
fine.
called it.
I could probably
But
do
we
it
were pretty
myself
much
later.
like right there on top of him the whole time. We just couldn't actually push everyone
I
else
need to
back.
talk to Wilhelm
past
about
him.
a new rapier I wanna use.
Fair enough.
But
Okay.
I don't know if the concept can be
Seems like my
done.
times I
I
get to
don't know.
visit virtues.
Actually, Missy,
He seems to be
can I look at your sword for a second? I've
sure.
noticed something about it because it can turn it into a scythe as well, can't it?
Yes, it's a Magitech.
yes.
It's a Magitech.
Oh, that is sick.
Yes, I've seen it. I've seen them
I would
demonstrate it
be
before.
really bad. I don't want to make it not work for
That's
a
so
bit.
cool.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you for
right. I
room.
forgot about that detail.
Okay.
It's
very
okay.
I'm gonna go talk to. I'm gonna go do this. Go talk to Pelham, and then after that, swimming time.
Oh.
Oh, he mentioned
I don't know
that.
what you're doing
Yes,
about like it.
your training.
Okay, thank you.
The outfit's
I
nice.
have an idea in my head.
I'm hurt.
I remember seeing it somewhere.
Yes, hello.
Can you name me?
That's not my job. That's Europa's.
Can you name me?
Why do you look younger?
If you're
Is that
your
just me?
responsibility.
Can you name me?
I can suggest a name. That's all I can
Ignore
give.
me.
No,
No.
Oh,
It's gonna
oh.
stick to it. It's gonna stick to it.
it's gonna stick to it.
Dom.
Suggesting a name?
Just got confirmation.
I will keep to it.
I was about to say,
I have
it's just
will.
gonna accept it. It's just gonna accept it. There is no suggestion.
Let Europa name it. Let it be Paladin
Or
otherwise.
you could just put on or whatever.
Alright, let me get a suggestion to Europe.
So go talk to Europa about it.
Glasses. It's up to you what you want to use. But your mask, you have a mask, right?
Yeah.
So no?
Lenses or glasses.
Mainly the wild life of Pandora is a lot more floral. Like the plants that are.
I can install them if needed. Then we will hold off on that till next week then, because I don't know how drained I'm gonna be when I do that.
Yeah, if you have the energy after.
Yeah, if I have the energy, then we'll do that big fight. Yeah. He wants to do it today because he didn't get to show off his new toys. Apparently.
I have to hold back. I was only second year in that fight.
Theo.
Yeah.
My dear child, are you upset?
No bit.
Is that a fucking snake?
Yeah, apparently it's Virtue's.
That's
The one
Virtue's
that's,
snake.
yeah, the one that's like always on his shoulder, I think.
I give you full
Oh, okay.
permission to beat up Koa when it comes to that fight, using everything you have.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Virtue's already warned him that I have a sadistic side, so.
For half
I don't think anybody's seen me like actually fight with my mask off for a prolonged period of time, so I'm ready for it.
God, are you sure we're just not related? Just.
Hey,
First off,
Professor Sayori.
I was like, I'm fighting with my
I
mask
didn't
off, dude. I
do
don't give a fuck.
No, that's what I did.
What did you
I was
do?
like, dude, I need to let loose a bit. I'm tired of like chaining myself down every time I fight, dude. Especially during that, like I'm fighting you, fucking that motherfucker Arthur, Darius. I'm like, dude, come on, I'm gonna just let loose a bit. I don't. When I'm also gonna be able to do this, alright?
Yeah.
He's in the base, like he's healed.
I did have to hit Amelia.
I wouldn't do it during a job, like during a mission, obviously,
I
right?
was about to say,
I mean, come on, let me let loose a bit.
I was about to say,
So
I'm
why
gonna be
did you
full.
break 3 of his ribs?
I'm gonna be blunt. I had to hit Amelia a few
My
times.
strength
She came forward.
I know you did. I told her, I was like, dude, I told boss said he wasn't gonna hit you, and she's just like, I can take a hit. I'm like, hun, I was talking about the fire, all right?
Am I allowed to break bones?
Yeah.
I was like, God damn it!
I didn't have.
Amazing.
My skin wasn't heated when I hit her, at least, so didn't have to worry about like catching her hair on fire.
And I'm sorry for stabbing you in the chest repeatedly.
I lived.
Was there anything else that might need it somewhere?
Aim for vitals, motherfucker. I'm not gonna kill my own brother.
I said to myself,
That's
the first
fucked
person
up.
I see is
Considering
the
you'd
one
feel
who's
it,
gonna
yeah.
Find out about what had happened to Yasushi.
Yeah, I'd feel, and then I'd be extremely
Was there
depressed
at
for
least
the rest of the
walking by
school,
somebody?
rest of my life.
Copperbeard.
I do not want to be uber
That's okay.
depressed or mega
That's
depressed.
fine.
I just saw someone set something on fire.
Also, did you just? Also, question: did you ever decide if you wanted the horn jewelry from Geo? By the way, that she was offering you.
Ah, boy, stop it. Stop it. I want to at least.
I asked because I figured you forgot about it.
I kind of had like I vaguely remember like later that fucking day. It's like, oh yeah, a few horn rings might actually not be a bad idea.
Anyways, I gave you permission to break bones, so just a heads up.
Are you gonna fix my broken bones?
I already punched him in the guts.
What the fuck?
Are you gonna fix me afterwards? Silence. Disappears. Get fucked.
How many people have saw the fact that Yasushi was being carried out?
Welcome to the hardship of the training.
Yeah, but what if I'm needed for fucking, you know, like shit? Like, you know, what if since Neptune's coming up, are you gonna let me like have broken bones before we go out to Neptune?
I mean, we don't know when we're going
No.
yet.
And like, don't let me like have broken bones next week. I mean, I don't care if we do the thing that fucking Cerise did. I'll deal with that pain again.
It was unfortunate.
I think I told you about that. No, they fixed like all my ribs like instant. I had all my ribs like magically fixed, like healed after the like a day later.
Hey, Masa.
Hmm.
You want to see how hard a yokai can punch?
Yeah.
No. Because I feel like it's gonna be in
Fine
my
now.
chest, and I don't want that.
It's gonna be in my chest. What the fuck are you talking about?
And pray.
You've experienced it.
It's
I
gonna be
haven't.
me!
I can tell the way she's looking at me that it's gonna be me.
If I continue on trading,
Why would it be you?
Because I'm your brother, so by proxy she can fuck with me.
You at least become.
Shit, you right.
Hopefully.
You took a punch from Ironwood. You'll be fine. It's just a different type of pain.
Ironwood was holding back. I'm pretty sure.
She's gonna hold back. She's not gonna kill you. God damn it. Not being a baby.
Don't judge a teacher. Stop judging them. They may not hold back if you keep on talking like that.
That's why I'm
getting punched.
That's why I'm trying to say no, because I feel like I'm gonna be the one that gets hit. I'm just like, no, thank you. I've had my fight for the day.
I just. This is what I did, and I'm hoping you don't mind. I grabbed him on the shoulder, pulled him in, and punched him right in the gut.
Who'd you hit?
Who?
Yasushi.
Ha.
It's fucking Yashishi. All he's done today is move a fucking bag.
Apparently.
Yeah, and his nose sparred me.
Oh.
He's injured because of me.
How do you know you were the one that was gonna get punched?
Because she never fucks with me, yet I am your brother.
You shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said crises averted.
Fuck, I was right. I'm just like, she's behind me, isn't she? I turned the wrong way, but I was close.
You and
Remember,
your
the
big
shadows have ears. And eyes.
fucking mouth.
Things we don't think about when we're having too much fun.
I'm used to talking shit. This is a normal thing.
That's our livelihood. We talk shit to make money. I get paid to destroy people physically and emotionally.
What, you get paid?
Ugh. Back home we did.
I just do it for free.
How are you feeling?
No, people pay us to do that. They become our fans because of it.
Hey, Sandy.
And then they get a little bit too crazy.
Yeah, that's what the groupies do. You know, sometimes you gotta have them those people at arm's length away. It's like, hey.
Bitch, nah,
I had to do that. I was like, I am taken. Fuck you.
Yeah, like back with what you were talking about Gio, I was like, maybe if you like horn rings or something, maybe. I just think it's gonna be weird because like mine, because like mine's spiral the way that they do. They don't go like.
No, they
straight
get
out.
they'll get on the base. They'll probably be on the base going upwards. Or you get the caps, like I have.
That's the thing. It's like I feel like the caps are gonna feel weird, and then but like the rings are gonna be,
You know,
like,
after
feel a lot less.
like the thing I have right here, right?
Yeah.
After a while, you don't feel it.
I guess just like because the rings are kind of like you set them and leave them and like you can kind of forget about them, but I feel like the cap's just gonna sit there in like a weird way.
Well, technically, mine's not a cap, right? It's kind of like.
Yeah, yours is kind of like a ring.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you could get it like right underneath the tip.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like if I do, they probably wouldn't go that far down, just because I feel like they'd be a pain to get them that far.
And that's why you have Gio do it, so we don't have to do it. Because I had Mom do mine, so.
I'm about to say. I mean,
again, is the reason why I had the problem with the tooth shit.
I mean, if she's good at it, fuck it. I'm not gonna say no.
I mean, she was talking about it's her fucking culture, so I would assume she's fucking good at it.
Mm-hmm.
If it's if it's a person's culture, I'm assuming they're good at their shit, right?
Yeah, yes.
Have you seen the amount of piercings she has?
Yes. They're kind of hard to miss. I hope.
And it was on top. He's like, okay.
Gio, I have a question for you.
Maybe an answer.
So we were talking about like how you offered to give him horn rings or horn caps.
Yeah.
Have you done those before? I'm assuming you have. Like put those on. Okay. See, boom. She's good at it. There you go.
My family, before we did slave trade, we did jewelry.
I
actively do jewelry, so I can help.
And he does jewelry.
I actually made some of mine.
Against the charm.
Yeah,
It's
you look
boss.
great.
I made some of yours.
Yes, you did. It was a gift.
Yeah, I told you.
I just
Because
always
he's
thought it
just
was
trying to
weird.
like, what, you're trying to figure out where it would go or
Actually-
some shit.
That's a good
It's
question.
because
Would
the
I
way
be
mine
able to
like
charm them out
mine
of a
twisted the way
rage?
they do.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Find out later when I break his bones.
Okay.
There's always a bad
I was
guy.
talking with them. I'm gonna move away so I don't interrupt our conversation.
It sounds like a
I
natural
was
thing you do
speaking with
every
them
single week.
about different people I could charm out of certain effects, namely for Neptune, sirens to counter charm it.
We might
I've
need you
never-
actually then.
I've never tested it on rage. I also need to practice my charm because anytime I cast, it's at 100%, which makes me
Oh, well,
sick
perfect.
because no one lets me
'Cause I'm gonna
practice.
be
I'm gonna go look
fighting
for
him
Saber.
without my mask later
Okay,
today.
kisses.
So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have permission to break your bones.
and I'm
If,
going
whenever
to...
you guys are doing that, just let me know. I'll set time.
I'm potentially doing Star Heraldry first, I think is what Sayori said. I should be doing that soon. Ask for a private session. I don't know
if
about...
you guys,
Also-
whenever you guys are ready, just let me know.
Yeah, Violet, what's the snake's name? I never.
Oh, that's
asked, but I
Obsidian.
felt bad.
That's
Obsidian, I
Marcuse's
felt
pet.
bad. He was
Is this
curling around
familiar?
my arm. Yeah, he was curling around my arm, and I felt
Hi,
bad.
Obsidian.
What is his name? Hi, Obsidian. I know your name.
Oh,
now.
Lordy, coming. Oh, Lordy.
Hi, Obsidian. Hello.
Yeah, he was curling around my arms. earlier.
Candies.
Hello.
So,
I left you
about
treats
candy.
under Dad's chair.
Understandable.
It's that candy I got from Miss Eve.
Hey,
The
ooh,
Pandoran stuff. What the shit? Did it just ink?
it's flying.
It's a
flying.
familiar. It's a
I think
familiar.
it's off to get the treats.
Treat?
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 Oh my
You guys sound like my star.
Let me out. Let me out.
I was
let me
about
out.
to say, we're gonna like.
Y'all sound like Kaima.
I was like, fucking Kama's gonna fucking appear out of nowhere.
Treat?
I've domesticated my. Actually, I shouldn't say that because I'm actually gonna go talk to them in a bit. I shouldn't say that.
You want to give me a treat?
Could you imagine if I said that? I'm like, hey, bud, what's this I hear about you
Treat.
talking shit about me?
I could do that. I could do that.
I
in
mean, hey,
practice.
at least it isn't as
You
bad as
want
like
to give
Nikos is
me a
going through like
treat?
trials for him or some shit.
You could. You really could.
I'm pretty sure I got trial with Fury, but I don't know what it is or when it is because they won't tell me shit.
That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for him to drop one of those on me.
Stop bullshit again.
Motherfucker, just ask for it.
You can't go a day without hearing about star bullshit.
No! I don't know why you guys go going in there. My head hurts every time I look at that fucking door.
I can literally tell you why. I just found out stuff about my father, and I rarely see him, and I know jack shit about him. That's one of the reasons why.
I have my own motivations.
I learned about my family.
I went in there once, and one of them's like, "Hey, I'm gonna play."
That
a
is
game," and
literally
I'm
my
like,
reasoning
okay,
right
if you're
now.
playing this game, we're setting rules. That's why I keep
Yeah.
going in there, 'cause I keep trying to set rules with him.
And he's also fucking with my brother, so it's kind of like, hey, stop it.
You okay?
Stop it.
Look, I'm just trying to set rules with Fury. If Fury's good, I don't mind playing Fury's game. I just need to set rules with him.
Star shit.
Star shit.
I don't know.
I can't even
I
say
have
Hocus
my own
Pocus anymore
reasons for
because
going in
Winter
that room.
threatens me with aphrodisiac.
Shit?
He hides it from me. I can't take it back. I got it from him as a gag gift, and he won't let it go.
Are we talking like aphrodisiacs isn't the thing that people use for like bedtime shit?
Yes. I got it as a gag gift because I didn't think he would actually take it. It was a joke, and now he won't let me get it back.
Why do you
He's
want
just
it
hiding
back
from me.
though, if I may ask?
I want to hide it.
To get
I want to get rid of it.
So is it just like the fact that he's like accepted it, if just gone like, I don't like the fact that you accepted this. You weren't supposed to like this.
So you know how like when you give somebody a gag gift, you don't expect them to actually take you. You think like, oh, what the fuck, and a little bit. Yeah, that's what I expected.
You
Have we done
expected
gag
him
gifts to
reject
people
it, yet you
before?
helped me get some in
That sounds like
the
an Akuma thing. I won't be real with you.
You expected him to reject it, but yet you helped me get some.
We both know why you wanted some.
Did we fuck with that gargoyle with a stupid gift before? Was that something we did? I'm trying to
both know
remember.
why.
Remember we fucked with somebody
Oh, yeah, we
before,
did.
but I don't remember what it was.
Doesn't mean I have to say
If
it
we
out
were
loud.
fucking with gargoyles, there's
real.
a 50-50 chance we were drunk, so I might not remember.
I don't remember. I remember we fucked with a gargoyle back in the day. I just don't
If
remember
we were
much of
fucking
it.
with gargoyles, odds are one of us was drunk.
True, true. We fuck around a lot.
Strawberry bubble.
Yay!
I
What?
found a
I
way to
can't
make
smell
Cole
with
really
this on.
happy.
Now I can
I
smell
found to
something
make
finally.
Cole so happy is while he's like in a weird state, I would just put a bubble with the scent on it, and he'll just like be content.
Yes. I can smell. I feel actually free. I hate that I have to come out here. It's like, you gotta put the fucking mask on. Because the last time I didn't have the mask on, Menace killed a rat in front of me and the blood almost splattered in my face.
Oh my god.
Or the fact that people get me and his
just
curses
realized
mixed up.
I left Winter up there while he's high on painkillers.
You left your
by
effeminate
himself.
boy
he's talking
or
about
effeminate
weird
man.
shit.
Feminine man.
There we go. All right.
Sure. He's talking about people's auras and shit.
What the fuck?
What kind of
He's
fucking?
still on that?
Apparently mine is green.
He was saying that they look the same.
Why the fuck is yours green? Yours should be blue.
I don't fucking know.
Winter's sight. Greetings.
Yes, he's high on painkillers right now, and I just realized I left him alone.
Brother's so high he is seeing color.
That sounds like a lucky bastard.
I'm making jewelry.
I missed the smokes. I missed the smokes.
God,
God,
we
damn
just
it,
went
I
home last
missed
week.
it.
No, I'd be a
Well, we couldn't bring the smokes with us, all right?
That's what I'm pissed about.
Also,
They
why
were
were you
good.
sitting in underneath my desk?
I put a treat under there for him.
I don't know. Why did you let your snake out?
He's his own person. I don't control him.
Wanted a treat.
You can.
They wanted the treat.
It is rude to ask why people brought their snake out.
Hey, yo, okay, Kokuri. I love Kokuri. I love
I was
women.
wait. I thought you were gonna call me on that. I hope you realize I was not expecting.
I was spaced out. I'm gonna be real with you. I tuned out for that episode.
You missed your chance, brother. You have failed.
Hide them.
It's less fun. It makes him work for it, which gets him exercise. He doesn't get chunky.
It is true.
You don't want.
gotta go
I'm
and
not gonna
work
say
on
that. I'm not gonna. I'm
always
stopping
be around my
myself.
neck.
I'm stopping myself.
Wanted a treat.
We cannot continue the fact that we have had a horrible day. We need to end this now.
Brother, you must get off of the homeland vibes.
The homeland vibes are too strong, brother.
I have a treat.
Also, Virtues, I'm giving you a
Everyone
heads
over here
up
saying
that
treat
Sayori
anyway.
has given me expression to break his bones in our next fight.
Yeah,
I might gouge your eyes.
I will be on. We're gonna be testing a theory if I can.
Apparently
find
you're a
out the rate.
sadistic bitch, and I may or may not gouge
Apparently,
your eyes.
this
I don't
happening
know.
Next week or today?
Later.
Apparently it's happening today after my star heraldry, but I don't know where the fuck Sayori went.
Okay.
They threatened to punch him in the gut.
Are you talking shit about me?
I don't know if it was the gut or the
I've
ribs,
said he's a-
because she
he's a
talked
side
about
view that you
because you
haven't
talked about
seen.
your ribs
He's
being
a
broken. The way
lot
she was
of
looking at me,
people
I
see
feel
it.
like she was going to punch me in the chest.
I was telling you a story of my heroics, alright?
Yeah, then Sayori just looks at me with that fucking with that fucking creepy ass grin of like, hey, you wanna know how hard a yokai hits? No, is the answer.
You mean a resting bitch face?
No, arresting bitch face is one thing. This was scheming. This was scheming, brother. I'm just like, nope, nope.
Fucked. I am so boned. Guess I'm going back to Ontario during the break.
Treat.
You wanted to tell your father thank you.
I'm giving
Thanks,
you
Dad.
support.
I'm trying.
I have no idea what's happening then.
Weird day. A weird day.
Do be a fucking wild day.
It was working to make
Actually,
you
come over
feel
here. I actually
better.
do need to ask you something. I've been meaning to ask you the past 2 weeks.
Huh? What? What's up?
How's that situation going? How's that going? I'm just seeing you talk to her a little bit privately more on our.
I guess it's going okay, cause when I came down after everything, I sat down, I fucking looked away, looked back. She had apparently moved closer, so I'm taking that as progress.
So progress. Okay, progress.
I'm going to take that as progress.
What about the other one? The one that I'm not sure how I feel about.
I haven't really talked to Bella a whole lot. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, like I said, I'm getting the vibes of too prim and proper for you, if I'm being honest.
Maybe, like, all my conversations with her involve laughing and joking and whatnot, so, like, she isn't, like, prim and proper to the point of, like, I can't be me around her type of thing. I think it's just, she's one of those, like, serious cavalry in the sense of she's always talking business type shit, so it's hard to catch her.
Nah, I mean, as long as if I'm wrong on that, then that's fine. But if it is like that, I just say no.
I mean, you said do it the slow way, so going the slow way, and I think it ain't working, then I fucking drop it.
I'm just giving you brotherly advice on that, 'cause I do not think a prim and proper lady is the lady for you.
I mean, depends on how prim and proper they are, because one thing I've learned from home, the ones that act all serious up front are sometimes the crazier ones, and that's in, like, the good way.
I know they're the crazy ones in bed, because they don't get that in their everyday life, alright? Those are the freaks. I'm aware of that, alright?
Exactly. The serious girls are the freaky ones, and that's the fun times.
Yes, those are the freaky ones, but are you just gonna go? I can't believe I'm fucking saying this. Are you gonna go for the freakiness for like what, 3 or 4 hours a day, maybe longer, out of the 24 hours of a day, when the rest of it's just bitchy?
I mean, depends on how bitchy she is.
All right, I'm just giving you my opinion.
There's a chart, but
I don't know her that well.
I will show you the chart later to reference.
Yeah, I need the chart because I'm out of the game, so the chart may have updated without my knowledge. All right, I've been out of the game for a couple months.
We can review later.
We will need to review the chart later.
Damn.
Are you okay?
Okay, I'm gonna leave you be. I'm gonna leave you being autistic.
Actually, wait, no, I do need to talk to you. I need to talk to you. I just remembered.
Martha dies.
Just
All
literally, hey, I'm gonna
is-
leave. Hey, I need to talk to you. It's like, what?
Is there anything
This
I need
happens
to do
more
from that
often
one
now.
conversation you had?
I guess.
Talk to him.
Okay. And am I doing anything?
Oh, there she goes.
Alright.
Probably, maybe. It depends.
Okay.
Where the fuck? Wait, where the
Am
fuck
I gonna
did
get
go?
in trouble?
She went up and that way.
That's the other question. Am I gonna get in trouble?
I'm gonna start flying after her one of these days.
No,
just
if you
to
play your
fucking
cards
annoy her.
right.
I haven't found Sabro.
Fuck! That's difficult!
I've not seen Saber all
Was it
fucking
Iron?
day, actually.
I saw this morning.
Alright, come here. I can't believe I'm having to do this yet again.
That's not Star
God,
Saber
fuck,
was
what a-
doing the old cabaret stuff.
So Nomi talked to Virtues, by the way.
I kind of
That's
figured
what
what
I was
happened when
asking
you
about.
three ran by while we were setting up for everything.
Yeah, no, so he just said we won't get in trouble if we play our cards right. That's all I need. I'm just letting you know that. On the sidebar. I don't know what that means yet.
That sounds like we have to be smart.
Oh, that's not our strong suit!
I was about to say, this is gonna suck.
Oh! Alright, let's go find Nomi, I guess. We gotta go find Nomi now to get context.
Do we though? Because I'm gonna just go fucking shit and chill.
Shit, no, you're right. We'll do that next week.
I was saying, I'm gonna...
Well, we got everything done now.
Yeah. Look, I have learned that I need to get those fucking gauntlets from Wilhelm. Cause
So normally with
these kind of
my wand, I fire
my
out
arms got fucked up.
Same.
In that. My arms got fucked up in that.
Shamesies. The hell is samesies?
Like an immediate impact.
Look, it was fine, and then it was Beale's sword.
Whether it be their culture or their skill set.
At least I didn't slash you with my spear. I can slash with that thing. At least I didn't do that.
I pushed Lilith off the cliff. Lance said that there was slow falling and that if you were in a position you were considered out. So I'm like, Lilith's big. I have the strength to move her.
Move out, bitch, get out of the way.
Get out of the way, I'm here for my brother.
Okay. I just realized something. I'm supposed to. I probably should move my sending stone back.
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, I just realized I should probably move my fucking sending stone back.
Let me retune this shit. Let me retune this thing.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Where the fuck is Sayori? I want to get this done so I can go beat the shit out of Biol. I'm giddy. I'm giddy, dude. You don't know how giddy I am, man. I get to let loose.
Not here, so let's try elsewhere. Maybe if we run around long enough, she'll just somehow find us. She has like a sense for us, I swear.
What if we just talk a whole bunch of shit? I'm just kidding, we're not doing that.
She'd smack the
That'd be,
fuck
like,
out of.
extremely
We would get smacked the
fucking
fuck out of, and you
stupid.
know it. I dodged one. I dodged one threat from her. I do not need a sudden second.
I'm gonna tell you how I really feel.
Okay, well now Virtues is up there, so maybe she is too? Or is Virtues
forgot
also
about the
looking
bees.
for Sayori?
Teleporting bullshit. Damn.
I guess Virtues is also looking for her for some reason, so...
Damn you, Virtues!
I mean, he's got like fucking 20 fucking some odd eyes or some shit. He'll find her better than we will.
We're in a goddamn police state. Always being watched, man. Can't believe it. Shake my head.
In before Virtues enacts fucking, what's it called, martial law or some shit.
I've only read about that in books. The concept of that is fucking stupid.
It's
we should get
kinda
food
fucked
while
up.
we're at it, honestly.
I'm kind of just
You
bunch
did
of
get like
honey cakes right now.
stabbed a lot. Again, I just give me some meat. Honestly, some protein. I don't know why. I just sweets. I should try it, but I also don't want to like ask for it, right?
I mean, I
I
get a
don't
whole ass stash every week. I can always just fucking hand you one.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be like the guy that goes, "Hey, can you give me honey cake?"
You mean you don't want to be Elwin?
It just seems weird to me.
So what you're
The
saying is
only
you don't
time I
want to be
usually have
Elwin?
honey is I put it on like some some ham or some shit. Right.
I guess.
Honey glazed ham.
What the fuck?
What?
I thought I heard something. I think I'm tweaking.
Wait a minute. What? Wait. Am I seeing that?
Are you seeing that? Look at the
Is it
rocks.
a stack of oranges?
I was like, yeah, look at the rocks.
What the Who did this? Who did this?
There is food everywhere.
What sick bastard did this? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, shit, here.
What? You're not holding anything, what?
I fucked it up. I fucked it.
You didn't throw anything.
I did throw it. I have like 2 pieces of meat in my hand and I don't...
No, you don't.
Okay, this world is fucked. I don't know what to tell you, man. The food has been fucky all day. Alright, do you see this?
No, you're not grabbing shit. It's just there.
Oh my god, I think they changed the way the food works.
Wait, hold on, can I grab these? Can I grab any of these? Oh shit, I can.
Okay, now I see that you... Where'd my meat? I'm not gonna finish that.
I was about to say Emilio's gonna be real upset if that's the case.
I beat Scott.
Okay, we should. Brother, the kitchen has been cursed. We do not fuck with the kitchen for the rest of the day.
Well, I fucked with the kitchen, you fucking bastards! What the fuck, dude? I'm stuck, brother, I'm stuck. Brother, help!
There you. Oh, wait.
No, oh god,
Fix it.
But today has been so fucking stupid, dude.
What the fuck?
Okay, well we know where she is, and the answer is now sit outside. The answer is now sit outside. Wait for her.
God damn it!
You guys alright?
I'm upset. It's fine. I'm just being really petty right now, and overly emotional.
What?
I've been looking for Sayori because I was.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're gonna be waiting a minute.
Well, no, he was looking for her to go in there. We run around. We come back here. Bitch is already in there doing it with someone else.
God
Yeah.
fucking damn it!
Have you seen one of the professors?
Which one?
Any of them.
Training ground,
Virtue
probably.
was literally over there, and then we lost track of him. He was out there.
I was Virtues is running around, assumedly looking for Sayori or in there. I don't know.
Did you have fun?
I overhealed. Yeah.
Oh yeah, go rest.
My shin hurts like a bitch. I ain't gonna lie.
My arms itch, but I know if I fucking do that, I'm just gonna fucking rip shit, and I was like,
Just roll up your fucking sleeves, dude.
No, they're fucking wrapped. Is what I fucking mean.
Oh.
They got cut the fuck up by fucking little
Just
dude and
run
fucking Beal.
against this then.
I'm gonna rip the fucking shit.
Who the fuck put bandages on you?
I don't fucking know that dude with the fucking robot arm or fucking mechanical arm.
Where the fuck did you let him heal you?
He was the only one that fucking showed up.
I'm just gonna tell you he overcompensates. I saw him fight during the tournament and it was fucking ridiculous to the point where I hated watching it. Also, good job by the way, buddy. I'm serious, you did good, dude. Nah. Oh, what's up?
I just wanted to ask.
Fucking kidding me? Who's doing star heraldry?
I don't know. I'm supposed to do star heraldry.
Hey, you want to join me?
I'd like to join because I still have a third star I gotta figure out.
I was gonna do a private one because I got some personal questions to ask.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab my divination equipment.
Someone was supposed to help me.
Saying,
what's up?
Yeah, what's up?
I want honest opinions. Don't sugarcoat anything. What do you think I could have done better?
You came to the right people, man. Alright.
Because I already know 2 fuck-ups I did, but I could have done better. But
Alright, let me put this up, and then from the opponent side, I can give you some pointers that I noticed.
The only thing I could really think of, I can't really say like keeping a better handle on
No,
Arthur
bitch.
because losing him kind of sucked, but like we lost him because
That
he
was
was
my
doing what
fault.
he
That
was
was-
supposed to do of like kind of run around and like.
it's on me. I told him to go for is her name Amelia?
Yeah, Amelia.
I told
Yeah.
him to go for Amelia because I was tired of dealing with the vine problem, and I got distracted by someone. I turned around, and when I looked back, he was gone.
From
That's
my
on me.
point of view,
I already know
if you'd
about that issue.
Wait, what? What's up?
What were you saying? What were you trying to talk to me about?
I know I was gonna do a private one because I know I gotta ask him like a personal question a bit. But I mean, fuck, I don't. I mean, also Hori was supposed to help, but if I don't know where they are,
A divination tool?
Here's like, I'll
That's
take
why
what
it was
I
so
can
weird.
get, right? I'm just holding out hope that Sayori didn't get taken or something like that.
Yeah, no.
If
Yeah,
not,
I
then
was
yeah, I'll
going
go
to
with you
perform
guys.
some divination to get some information on Neptune, and then do some star heraldry, but
Yeah. Like I said, like I don't want to be. I'm emotional today.
He's
I will
bugging.
not lie to you. It's been a day. So.
You've had a struggle today. Are you alright?
Let's just say the voice has been
But
unusually
no,
active today.
so if I had to give you a pointer, right?
okay. Well, the painkillers
I
have
would
worn
have
out,
switched
and I'm no longer
Elwin out
suffering. So
with Masa in the back, right? Especially going against someone like me, who has the elemental advantage. That would be the one like critique I would have, right?
Thing is, how the fuck would I get
That's-
back there with the way Kokiri was going?
Yeah, that
No,
was
true.
The problem.
It's just like Elwin is versus me is a tough
I
one.
agree with the idea.
Yeah.
But the thing is, there, if I send him to the back, right?
Yeah.
He's not as fast as Elwin. If he got
Yeah.
through, I don't think he would have been able to get back. And two,
Yeah.
I actually don't. Because everything happens so fast. I actually don't remember if I actually sent Elwin to the back. I
I
think
don't
he kind of
think
just
I
did
ever
that.
heard you call it out. I just saw
No,
him
he
just
kind of just
ran
did that,
past.
and I tried to call him back, but we were too
I
far
did hear
distant.
that.
So I tried to get Reiko to get him, but I'm guessing he didn't understand what Reiko said, or he just decided not to come
Yeah.
back. One of the two.
With how
Again, like, I
loud
don't
it was,
But I already know
this
about
is just
Asher.
like me.
It's funny.
quiet.
Both of you pointed out the two issues that I already knew that I fucked up on.
Yeah, because again, like I'm nitpicking here, right? This is me nitpicking, right?
Yeah.
I think like the other thing again, this is just like the chaos of combat in general, right? Of just, I guess the definitely with like the chaos is just like making sure, and this isn't just something that you did because I didn't notice it, but just like a future reference thing, just like hammer home. Make sure everybody's just like cool, calm, and collected, right? That's something our
Yeah.
side needed to do too, right? Because I could tell at certain points that I can't get his name right sometimes, but I noticed at one point he was getting a little scatterbrained at some point, like a little overwhelmed at some point. So just like for both sides, just like make sure like it's tough, but like just try to do your best to keep your head cool, calm, and
someone's
collected
doing
as
star
best you
heraldry.
can.
I have no fucking idea who. So
But yeah, no, like.
But other than that,
honestly,
like
I don't-
again,
Are you sure it's
like
Star Helldrain or
outside
something?
like positioning on those two.
okay, well, I have no idea
they're
what the ritual
supposed to
room is
kind of
called.
move
Think of
around
that
like
way.
that because Arthur during the hunt did the same thing. Every time I've seen Elwin fight bigger, he does similar. Like that's kind of their style, I guess, and that's
the
like,
other problem is the battlefield was just shit for. It was honestly shit for me. I did not enjoy the.
that was a
I'm not
pretty
a big
fucked
fan of
spot,
that.
Yeah.
It was a really fuck spot for everybody, right? Because like, I couldn't do everything that I wanted to do. You guys were limited. Tactically, great spot to defend, right? But it does limit what you can and can't do, right? And the fact that you weren't aware of where you guys had to go originally, that does make it a little bit more difficult. So with the disadvantages that you did have, you did a good job.
Yeah,
right?
it's like what I mentioned, because I mean, you and Elwin were both with me during the war game of like Argos is really good when it comes to like being in tight spaces and keeping that contained. So I thought that would actually work well in our favor. But I guess it translates differently when you're the one holding the narrow space compared to trying to get into the narrow space with the way Argos is.
Yeah.
I also need to learn how to be more. I mean, I didn't want to be more strict because again, it was training for fun. But if I could have been more strict, it would have been to keep us, me, you, and Argos tight together. Because if you add 3 walls, you can't push back against that.
I was about to say, yeah, that
And
was
you're a
one
heavy
thing.
hitter.
Yeah.
Argos is definitely a heavy
Let me
hitter, and I have a
ask
shield, so I can at least
you-
protect myself.
Let me ask you something. So when you guys were, because I know I ran past you guys doing the meeting, because I had something I had to do. Did you guys? Like, I'm guessing you already asked like, what is everybody like good at, right? Like, what's your specialty? I'm
I
gonna
already
guess you
kind
guys
of
asked
knew.
that. Okay, you kind of knew.
We've all worked with each other. Like we've all seen what each other.
Yeah,
That's
I
why I
figured.
chose specific people. I chose everyone that I
Yeah.
worked with. I think the only ones I didn't
I
like really
figured
work
this was
with
the
was
case because
Reiko.
when this motherfucker said, "I'm really excited for the team," I figured the people that were chosen after you said that.
Legitimately,
because the same
the
motherfuckers
sec-
I have to deal with every single fucking time.
I walked up to talk to fucking just kind of shoot the shit with Arthur and Nikos. I hadn't realized Elwin was there yet because he kind of like blended in. And then the fucking three of us were talking, and it was mentioned that they were on his team. I'm just like, let's fucking go.
Man, I now gotta wait for Sawyer.
They're fucking done. Holy shit. Okay.
Well, Virgil's the only one that came out, so.
Well, we should probably go in there anyway because we don't know. Fuck.
Oh. Well, I'm probably gonna go after them. Most likely.
Yeah.
And it's locking.
Like I said, I got.
Okay.
Like
I will
like, the reason is I've got
purely
like
because of the rules, you do need at least someone approved to supervise you. I don't
Okay,
mind.
I asked Sayori. I asked
then
Sayori.
Sayori can supervise you.
If not, if like Sayori's not available, I might come to you and just like, hey, I need to do private, right?
Confidential information.
Yeah.
Any of the pupils of the stars.
Like I trust you
And
not to like
basically,
blab about what's said, so.
Any.
Oh shit! It's not been his day.
Yeah,
like
fucking void. Yeah. Also, just to let you know, basically all the professors and any pupil of the stars are approved to do star heraldry.
No.
Who are the
Well, I
people of the
trust you
stars?
and then
I don't
Sayori
fucking know.
because it's again like I'm asking like the
You
personal
know
and
what?
family
Honestly,
stuff.
considering the
so
other actually, Wilhelm, I trust Wilhelm.
I don't.
He was
we'll
the
have it
only
here,
one I
though.
knew
That's
about
the
because he
thing.
mentioned something about apparently pupils can talk to their star.
He did.
Without,
I just
like,
haven't seen
needing to
fucking
do
Wilhelm all day,
shit
so.
in there or something.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if I wanted to, I could go summon Sacrifice's bitch ass right now, but I'm not going to.
Oh, okay.
See, I just gotta talk. You got some like hunt kill stuff left over still.
If I can ask, what
Yeah.
what stars do y'all have?
I have
Kama, Fury, Evergreen.
I have Fury and Kaima, which is change and evolution.
Okay, I was gonna ask what common was. 'Cause I didn't sound
Yeah.
familiar.
Oh yeah, and then and Evergreen's
Wait,
misfortune.
you say your other one was?
Yeah, I have
Yeah, he got
misfortune.
fucked over. So we're brothers.
I'm concerned.
I don't have it. He has it.
I
You should be concerned after what happened to Rog.
Well, no, because the reason
You should also be concerned, and I would never do
What
this
happened
to
to
you.
Rog?
Rog got manipulated by Evergreen and dumped precious
Oh, I heard
medical
about that,
supplies in her leg.
and then got rocked
But I
by
have
Ironwood.
called upon Evergreen to fuck over somebody that he watches over before, and that was Xander.
Here's
I had
the-
him throw
I
a
have
barrel from the
almost-
blacksmith all the way into his face.
I have zero intention to ever talk to Evergreen outside of maybe trying to figure out the whole misfortune bit in the sense of like, from Lilith talking to him, it's
It's
like
probably because your dad's dead.
maybe.
Whoa.
I don't know. I don't know if that's enough.
Whoa. You can't just say
I don't-
that
I don't care.
when there's people around.
It's not something I keep quiet about. I would say,
Okay.
He keeps quiet.
I would say it's not really a sensitive topic for me. Like he wasn't that great of a
Holy
person
shit.
when I did know him, and he went out young. The only thing I hold against him is the way we Onis are. I felt that shit. That fucking sucks.
Yeah. It's not the worst thing I said about his dad today, too, either. Honestly.
I should talk to my old man all the time.
I said you don't have daddy issues because your dad's dead. That's what I said earlier today.
Exactly. Can't have issues with the man if he's dead.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, like honestly, like everything you did today seemed alright. Like,
yeah,
like you meet Argos up front. It is more something I have to be more wary on. It's not something you can control in the sense of, obviously, Reiko can't handle heat, so I got to be careful what I do when she's close to me. And Arthur also
Yeah.
don't like fire, so those are the two people I have to slightly be careful on. But that's more of a me thing.
Again,
that's more of a something I have to watch. And like that's why like whenever the vines came out and Arthur was in front of me, I was always trying to tell him back up, so I can hit the fucking
I say
ground
this as
to
well.
burn it out.
You need to get fucking just. You gotta get armor for your chest, damn it.
I'll get a
I
chest.
don't know what's the point of-
I'm
You
actually
need armor.
getting. I'm getting full plate armor. From
That's
what
why
I
I'm
know.
getting the
Yeah.
gauntlets. I'll think about maybe a chest plate. I'll talk to Wilhelm.
Get a goddamn chest plate, because the last thing I want is we're in Neptune, right? And somebody with like some arrow goes, oh, his fucking chest is out. Bang! Arrow right to
To
the
be
fucking
honest,
chest.
it doesn't really matter. Arrows, especially from crossbows, can even pierce armor.
No, shit,
Like
I
full
didn't even know that. Well, fuck.
Look, it
Though
can't,
granted, you know there
look,
are advanced materials
look, can't
that we
hit
have
me in the
here,
chest
so-
if I catch the arrow.
See, I'm point there.
What kind of bullshit?
I don't
What are you
fucking
for fucking
know.
ninja bullshit? Oh, I catch arrows now. You ain't that guy. You are not that guy.
I will bet you if I ask Ironwood about it, he knows how. I will bet you.
You ain't that guy yet, all right? He probably does know how. You are not that guy yet.
I'll get there.
What you said more about me being the type of leader that leads from the front line with people, which I agree with, because I don't have any magical range. I heal people. I don't have any, which I'm trying to change. I'm trying to learn some new abilities so I can actually be useful in the front line compared to most.
If you want my honest opinion about how I think you would do great, let's say, I'm going to use Yisrael again as an example, because it's the only one I've been through.
I am learning under Ironwood, though. He is teaching me a style. I should have mentioned that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's teaching me the Azure Dragon thing.
Sorry for
I see you leading a...
Is it free now?
Is the ritual room free now?
Virtue's is like, I'm free! No, you ain't, bitch. You ain't free for shit. Ow, my collarbone. But no, I think you'd be good at leading, like, the midline teams, right? Where you can run up the front line if you need to, but you can also stay in the back with your squad, right?
Oh, hey, found Sayori.
They kind of help everywhere.
This is also the problem. There's not much I can really do. Like, I don't have any range. I would just be sitting there doing nothing.
But think like this, you lead an auxiliary, like, you know, speech for a squad or whatever. Give me 1 second.
Hold on.
They already... Oh, mother...
Hold on. What just happened? What the fuck just happened?
I think she grabbed a ghost.
What the fuck just happened?
I think she grabbed a ghost.
What?
I don't fucking know. But
okay, well, let me I guess get my fucking thoughts then, because that just happened. Fuck. Okay. So like I look at how Ryger led my squad, right? At the time.
Mm-hmm.
So Irenaeus at the time, he was our like head leader, right?
Oh, she's back.
Oh, grab.
Can we... I want to join. Am I allowed to join?
His is personal stuff, I think.
I know, that's why I asked first. He said sure.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright. I'm about to do a very risky question.
How risky are we talking about?
I may piss off Fury doing this, but I'm not talking to Fury.
Okay.
I would like to summon Kaima. If you're there, buddy.
Hold on. Turning this off first and foremost. So, as I've explained before, and we'll explain it again, the room's gonna terraform itself into a forest with some notes in the distance being different, being to the volcanic ruptures, as if he was just currently chilling in Phoenix. And you're going to hear the howling of a wolf as above you appears the living chimera itself, Kaima.
Hey, buddy.
Hey there.
How you been?
What's
That's
up,
not
bud?
the question I'm asking you, but I'm just genuinely curious how you doing.
Doing pretty good. I'm on a hunt right now, so be okay. What's up?
I got a couple questions, a little personal, if you don't mind. I had a talk with
hit it.
Fury the other day, and I kind of need some quick follow-ups, but I'd rather have it be from you, since some of it seemed to irritate him a bit, so...
What can I do for you, my buddy?
Well, the first one is, do you know what stars my father had?
Ooh. Ooh, that?
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, ninja. Okay. I think I do. I think I have someone that mortal. I know for one he had Affy, Star of Love. He followed all of his heart. Makes sense.
I guess. Don't know the guy that much.
It's been a while since I've seen that mortal, so do forgive me.
No, it's fair. I haven't seen him much either, so we're both in the same boat here.
They had protection. They had a Asclepius as well, or sacrifice.
Okay.
And they were one of the very few followers of Unity before
Okay.
Unity disappeared.
Okay. Alright. I guess a follow-up to that is, do you know anything about him?
Oh, I'm a sleep kind of guy. If his friends were in any pain, rush in to fix it.
Okay.
Quick to rage, but fast to love as well.
Okay.
Complete balancer of your mom.
That's the word I keep hearing a lot lately, is balance.
Dionysus wanted him, but he wasn't too much of a party animal like Diane is.
I'm a little scared to ask this, and you can tell me you don't want to answer this if you don't want to. So I had asked Fury about, my father, right? When he mentioned a balancer, someone that he had, kind of like someone that he had at one point. My father reminded me of a balancer that they had.
Mm-hmm.
What
What
did
about
he
it?
mean by that? What did he mean by that? That's why I said you don't have to answer it if you don't want to, right? But
It's a gentle predicament.
Okay.
Not all of us do this, but some of us do fall in love with mortals. Too close to the sun, they say. He fell in love with somebody, a mortal. And they died.
It's not an X. It ain't an X.
Kind of lines up with stuff I've been told recently, but I wanted to double check with that because the way he kept saying balancer, it caught me off guard. It's not something I usually hear people say, so.
He was the only person besides me in current day who actually calmed him down, that actually got him to see reason.
You don't think he'd be upset with me asking you this? Because I feared like he wouldn't like that I'd ask him it, but I feel like I'd be able to ask you about it a bit better.
It's better you asked me. It's a sensitive subject for him. He'll be mad, but it'll come a time. It was one of Mercy's pupils. He didn't live long.
Mercy's pupil. Huh. Interesting.
Those are kind of the questions I just wanted to ask, like spitball with you, because it's been, having him tell me all that kind of caught me off guard, so.
He's warming up to you, kid. That's his way of trying to be open up to you.
I appreciate both of you a lot.
I'm obviously the best, but, who's counting?
Man, I appreciate it. I do.
No problem.
I am not going to ask a fourth one, because I think I've asked 3.
Tricky one, alright.
I think I asked 3. Did I ask 3?
You did. I'll do something.
Is 4 a good idea?
Not really.
Okay, I know. We'll just leave it at that.
Understood.
I'll
So
try
next-
to go Drake hunting for you, so.
Appreciate it.
I think this dipshit already got one for you, so. I think.
Nikos did on this trial for me.
I was about to say, yeah, I think Nikos was the one who actually brought that body back for you.
Well, fuck it. We'll figure it out. We'll get one like another
Nikos
one.
fed me, but that was a part of his trial, was to bring me something.
Alright, we'll get another one.
I mean, Sabriel wants me to go back, so maybe.
First your trial first.
Yeah, she wants us to go back.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, we'll figure it out.
Figure it out, guys.
Well, thank you.
Of course. See you next time.
See you next time.
Which star was that again?
Do you guys mind if I do mine?
Change and evolution, comma.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's an interesting one.
Yeah, that's comma.
Oh, we know.
17, Murphy. You're good. You're thriving. You're moisturized.
Then I will do it again. I can do it again then.
Got you.
Yeah, no, that ain't an X.
Yeah, we know who that is. We know who Lily is now.
As I've explained
I
before,
wasn't gonna
I'll
do
explain
it,
again.
but
The
I
room's
think we
going
needed
to
to.
turn into a dark black with
You
stars
agree?
filling up the space as the moon would slowly descend down from the ceiling as
Whoa.
a tall female figure with long black hair swirling around with almost porcelain skin and crescent moon for eyes
Damn.
will slowly appear with a few scars over her left eye and over her chest.
Hi, darling. How are you doing?
Oh shit.
Hi, Dora. How are you doing, dear?
I'm doing good. I actually have a few questions for you.
What can I do for you?
So the first one's kind of a personal question, because I have a feeling you already knew about it, but I never asked how you actually felt about it. How do you feel about my nine-tail form?
It's a part of you.
Okay. Because I know
There
she
are
can be quite
definitely
rude.
concerns with it, but it's part of you.
You guys mind if I try double dipping?
My second question.
I believe you can only really ask 3.
I could try summoning another one.
So, I know I was born in a frozen
If
state.
you've already asked your 3. Pretty sure it's like
In Phoenix.
I think. The way it was.
Well, I think you can go in out and summon another one here, my
Is there
advantage range.
something special about that?
I think so, yeah.
You being born in Phoenix?
Sayori lets you when she's done talking to her wife, maybe.
I mean, do you guys want to go?
I do
Yeah.
generate, in
Alright.
better terms.
Doris, you want to go?
That is an
Alright,
order.
I have to figure out my 3rd star.
You, however, were
Yeah, you do that and I'll go again.
interesting phenomenon.
If I can, yeah.
You're one of the few yokai who has a deeper connection to us due to how you were formed.
We should probably deal with fear. We should probably deal with fear while I can.
Tell me, did you ever feel calm when looking at the stars when you were younger?
That was one of my biggest joys, or when I could feel joy.
There were some entities within the Vandiles who were made because of a star, but not star descendant. Did that make sense? It's not a common phenomenon. It's rare.
I'm a little confused on that one.
Some souls come from us as a personal creation. Some that don't make it to the cycle for either means necessary. It's not a very common trope, but sometimes stars have a little hand in creation in that regard.
So, from my understanding, a star is kind of responsible for that.
To an extent, at least to make the conditions to spawn you. If you'd like, I can tell you their name.
If you don't mind.
Ion. The Star of Time.
And am I I actually able to speak with this star?
I have not seen them in quite a while. If they're still active, yes. At least summoning-wise.
I might give it a try here. Thank you, darling.
Of course. While I may have made the request, at least I have somebody unique. Their decision was their
Understood.
Farewell, then, dear.
Farewell, darling. I hope we get to talk here very soon, and hopefully date night should be coming up.
Of course. That's a 9 cheapie.
I guess you
There's
could.
a star of time.
You good?
Mm-hmm.
It's probably a star for
You
everything.
need
at this
help?
point.
That's a
Give
new
me
one,
a moment.
I think.
Yes, ma'am.
But no, you do need to talk to him because you do remember the thing we talked about, the Neptune potential problem?
Get up.
Yeah.
About the, and I quote, if he gives you energy while you need to retreat thing, remember? The ground rules?
Drink a dark mana potion so she can recover that.
Not saying you had to do it today, but I'm saying you do gotta do that.
That's the thing is, like, I'm sitting here, it's like, I do want to talk to him, but, like, I'm not sure about certain things yet, so I think I need to, like...
Am I good to
No, that's fair. I'm just letting you know, like, hey, I got your back if you do, but...
Anyways, did someone else want to go?
Am I good to go?
Darius would, and then if after him, am I allowed to go again? If I
Depends
don't
on
feel
your
too
mana.
drained? I feel pretty good. Strangely.
Yeah, no, I'm
like a dead partner.
I need
Yeah.
to think of it more before I go talking to Fury about
No,
it.
I was bad.
We got
See, I wrote down my question.
Yeah, we got time.
I think we're due. I ain't got no damn clue when we're going. But...
I would like to speak to the third star that I have not met yet.
Please don't be Fury. Please don't be Fury. Please don't be Fury.
I remember my other question originally.
That's why I wrote my shit down.
So well.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Oh.
Don't tell me that. I'm fucked, bro. I'm fucked. I'm cooked.
Jay, I
I'll
need
stay
you
with
to
you,
do
buddy.
A favor, okay?
Fuck. Yeah.
What are the 2 stars that you're declining to see right now?
Well, I wouldn't say like mentally he's like declining any stars. He's just saying that he wants to see the star that he has.
Yeah, but you have to wish that you can't. If you want to talk to a new one, you have to wish them away.
Oh, okay. So like, oh well, I guess I'm wishing away Helios and Midna.
Okay.
Because those are my
She
2 stars.
was gonna instantly know what I'm doing.
We're about to do some fuck shit.
Don't tell me that. I'm cooked. Even they're laughing. I'm cooked, bro. I'm gonna die.
I got you, buddy. We got you, buddy. We got you.
We about to see some fuck
We got
shit,
him.
brother. But we
got you, buddy.
I should ask you, by wishing away, that doesn't mean like I just don't want to see them right
Put
now.
my mask on. My mask on or not? It's not
It
on.
just means right at this second you are not talking to them.
Okay.
All right, we are good.
I wasn't doing
Yeah, you
All
can talk to them if
preparations
you
have been
summon
made.
again and you call upon them, then yes. But because you don't want to talk to them right now, you just wish them away. Like I don't want to talk right now.
Understood. Gotcha. I'm pretty sure if I didn't do that, Helios would have went. Maybe, I don't know, because last time he said he wouldn't be able to talk to me again. I am cut.
The
With
fact
the way they're
Chibi's
speaking, it's gotta be a new star. You think it's a new star?
The fact Chibi's getting up has me concerned. I think that's Chibi getting up and like putting her
Yes,
shit
we'll
on.
see.
I am
Me?
concerned.
Oh, fuck.
I believe in you.
My shit's dying.
The room begins to shake.
No!
Double.
I'm cooked. It's Clink, I'm cooked.
Everything begins to vibrate rapidly. The room splits apart, and a man spins around like a helicopter as he emerges from the drugs. A scruggly man in a lab coat with a big grin. Hello there. Welcome. You have summoned me.
I'm going to take a wild guess that you are.
I'm gonna just hide you real quick so he don't see your ass. I'm just gonna hide you so he don't see your ass. You do not exist.
I was gonna say, I wasn't expecting you to step up.
Oh, you were the only star left that I had yet to meet, so.
Indeed. So, ask away. Want to know about your misdeeds? The unfortunate truth about the things? The secret chasms of the underneath desert pangs? What's your questions?
Well, first one for simplicity's sake. Were you the one that I was seeing in the water when I would look down at any sort of reflective, like, water, if that makes sense?
What is a reflection really but the reflection of oneself? As we go in, we peer in, seeing what we wish not to see, and sometimes they stare back. Sometimes that happened to me.
think this is
be
working.
me. Sometimes maybe not. Who can say really? I peer in every now and again, but I also see many things around the road.
I don't get an answer, but why are you one of my stars? Why do you watch over me?
Well, in the beginning, it was, well, if you take a look at it, you look at your rattling veins of Androman power, it was your little incident with the mana veins of you going really too close than you should have. My god, it was brilliant! I could see the potential bursting. And then, as I looked closely, you squirming in the world, seeing the things that you could accomplish, I saw that you, my friend, have so much shit ahead of you. You, my friend, are absolutely cooked in your future. It's quite intriguing, because you have a lot of potential as well.
Bro is cooked.
My third question. Obviously, you were a misfortune, and I was given information about something. Do you know? Helios mentioned something about an affection. Am I misfortunate enough that it is me that gets it first? Someone else in my family? Possibly down the generations, I guess.
One more time, even I couldn't translate that question.
Helios mentioned something about an infection. Am I the one who gets it first? Or someone in my family, because they mentioned it has not happened yet.
Tell me, my boy, do you know what genes are? We wear them on our pants. We also wear them in our pants. And they regrow, surfing to light, spreading them around. Sometimes the genes sprout out, giving us new potentials. New things form. But sometimes, like a camel, they hide things from us. Those damn dirty bitches. Your family has one of those hands.
Does
currently
hate
hiding
camels?
them, waiting to strike. Has it done yet? No. Will it? Well, if they keep fucking, we'll find out. Then you, my friend, I wish for you to have a wonderful day. I am curious to see how you continue going. Oh! Before I go, one last tidbit for you. As a treat! You should know that the reason why that hasn't sprung up yet, the little warning Helios gave you, is because you're also closely aligned with Maria. They're giving you a bit of a nudge, wink, wink, help in that regard. Although they can only help so far, misfortune sadly finds everyone eventually. And I'll come walking through as I totally do. Until next time, I see you two, brothers! Goodbye!
Fuck you, man! Damn it!
Welcome to
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's an 11.
It's not as bad as I thought it'd be. Still
It's not bad, but you're definitely not casting for a bit.
Yeah.
And as a little extra tidbit for you, you swear you could see serenity all around you, but when
Man,
the
it's
sun gets
fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean we all wear jeans? That's fucking crazy.
Alright, cool, you're attempting again.
Yeah, fuck it.
Welcome to Evergreen, Dorius.
If something goes wrong, will you promise to help me?
I could not possibly.
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
Actually, well, I can, considering how I am and how my people are. It kind of makes
I'll
sense.
see what I can't do.
Okay.
So for the other questions, I have a family member to look for.
Buddy.
Maybe.
The room
Although, actually, no, they
spiral
mentioned it was
with
gonna be.
fire
Sure,
as
I
magma is
guess.
pouring out of the walls.
Howdy,
And
boy.
before you, it slowly form your favorite buddy.
Hey. How you doing?
We both know that answer. What do you want to do? What's up, bud? Buddy.
Well, first I want to apologize. Right. Wasn't trying to go behind your back. Right.
Better you talk to him than me. What is
What
it
he
you
said.
need?
I don't got a lot of questions, right? I'm just trying to follow up on everything that you told me, they told me, right? Something that's been nipping at me for the past, fuck, well, I'm 23 now? My dad alive still, or is he dead? You know?
Begrudgingly alive.
Oh, fucking great. Dad of the year there. Okay, great.
He's not awake.
He's not awake, but he's alive.
Tell me, that school of yours, what are you fighting?
Cole. Oh, that's lovely. That's fucking lovely.
Oh, fuck no.
Fucking lovely. Alright. Okay. Do you know where he's at? Since he's
Yancey?
asleep? Yancey, okay. Didn't know that.
I know the cause, but your nation thinks they may have been poisoning. Toxins. They don't have a mana specialist, so at least not in mana veins.
Are they in the pits? The cult people, do you know? They
I
infiltrated
can't
that?
say.
No, that's fair. Alright. Again, I'm sorry for asking that question.
It's fine. Doesn't get easier if I keep avoiding it.
I know it's cowardly of me not asking you, though.
I'd rather you ask him than me.
It isn't a question, it's a request. I know I'm going through your trial. I know you've been giving him some boosts and shit. Those motherfuckers did something to my dad. Granted, I don't know the guy that well. When they fuck with my family. Can you give me one of those too?
Yeah.
I want them to fear me. I'm gonna fucking kill every single one of those fuckers.
I can arrange that.
Thank you.
No problem. Fair is fair.
That's all I got.
Is this a farewell then? Oh.
Oh well, talk to you later, alright?
Hey, bud. Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
9. You're on your knees. Yep.
Fuck the Hardy and Yanshi.
Anybody want to track him out?
Just give me a goddamn minute. Give me a minute.
Oh. You're good. Just hit the block.
You got a 5 GB.
Okay, I'm going to do stupid, so...
Help me out the fucking room.
We have another group, you little
Help me out the goddamn room.
Would you want me to wait until the other group comes, or before I do
If
my
you
stupid?
want, after they're done, you can make that your mana charge, or if you want to risk the biscuit. I leave that decision to you.
I'll let my mana charge.
Nope.
Oh, before you go, just to let you know, it's.
You know, I didn't think I care as much. Right?
Time.
But here.
Do that when the other fuckers are in here. Let them speak.
Okay. Anyways.
I don't think I care much about the dad
You
part,
sure
but
ready?
now I'm fucking
Apparently I
pissed.
have
Yeah,
another
I'm
group.
fucking pissed. Let's fuck him.
Let's get out of here. Let everyone else go.
Give me the goddamn training.
I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things.
I'll
I'm
get
seeing
in. It's
Why
fine.
are you freaking because it's running?
I don't want to fucking talk about it.
Yep. Let's get you beat.
Like that.
Let's get you Beal. Let's get you to get all this out.
I get my mana's fucking tanked though, but fucking whatever. Fucking ridiculous.
Let's see if Beal's still around.
I might well tell Nomi, because he's probably gonna need to know that now. That one's a definite. Check the garden.
Seems where everyone is, yeah.
You all looking for something?
Yeah, we're checking the garden. I gotta let a couple people know this stuff.
So,
we're like halfway there. They should be knowing. They should by next week know how to swim.
That's
I haven't
fair,
had the
yeah.
time
Give
to
up with
prep
it.
and style.
They're
I mean, she's seen it probably more than anyone. My trunk full of my clothes is actually about to burst. With
Can
how
you
much I
believe
have
that?
stuck in
People were
it.
just hiding in the
Can you
bushes. I was
believe
very
this?
concerned for
Excuse
them.
me?
No, that's exactly what we're
See,
doing.
I could have come with you and, you know, dress you all up and lovely go out with you. No.
Yeah, what's up?
The anti-fun god is what she is.
Beal, no I have not.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
Of course, you know where to find
Why,
me
are you
and
looking
whatnot.
for Captain?
4D and everything like that.
You check the star room? Or the library?
We just got that from the store. That's why we're
Oh.
looking for him.
Oh.
Have you checked under your cape?
I
gotta release some stress.
Oh, you wanna fight? Is this another I have to do Nico's treatment to you?
Yeah, do not know if you can handle it, my friend.
Well, we might be able to.
He's handled a lot of shit thrown at him.
I mean, metal skin, you can't go through it. At least, hopefully.
Alright.
Up to you. I mean, we can try to find. We can try to find
Like
Beal.
clay or nature, so you should be fine not cutting him in that form.
Here, we just clap a couple times. Beal! Nope. Oh well, we tried. Alright.
It's not eavesdropping with these trees. The rune's not on. If they still have those here, I don't know.
You know what Beal is?
I'm gonna be beaten up. I'm gonna be fucking beaten.
I don't know.
I saw him. He was somewhere inside that tree.
Fuck, you saying you were looking for Beal? He was
Yeah.
inside when we left.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Last time I saw him, he was inside the tree.
Go.
We're fucking
You
blind.
guys are blind. Okay, let's go look at it. We gotta go take a look if we can't find them.
In my defense, I'm in a very, very bad.
I was about to say, yeah, if you walked into the room after we walked out, then fuck it. Fucking fight Wilhelm instead.
Don't be surprised if you get challenged, but feel free to say no.
Oh my god, you two!
Hey, Master.
Hey, what's up?
I'm supposed to wait for Geo.
I'm
supposed to wait for Geo, though.
Hi, Rizzy.
Oh?
I think I'm supposed to wait for Geo.
What happened with you?
Also.
What happened now? What
happened?
Okay. I don't know, yeah, why are you
wants
leaving
to
Geo?
practice their charm shit so they can calm me down afterwards.
I feel like that's a horrible idea. I mean, charming is pretty good though.
I'm gonna just check if Beal went inside. Fuck it, give me a sec. The answer is fucking yes. Unless he went somewhere else, he's not in the main hall, so he might be in the star room.
Yeah. No, I'm just letting
Is the star room
Wilhelm know
locked?
what's going down.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
Oh,
just
then
got
yeah,
out of it.
Okay.
Yeah, so talked to Fury a week ago, found out stuff. He mentioned my father, talked to Kaima today, and then I talked to Fury right afterwards because I wasn't drained. Colts and Yanshi, they fucked over my father. Apparently he's alive but asleep.
So where is he? Like, do you know where?
He's in Yanshi, but I wasn't
But
aware
where?
that he got affected by the cult. They think it's a poison thing, but it's not. The people of Yanshi think it's been poisoned. It's like a poisoning thing, but it's not.
Did you ask Virtues the permission to go visit?
We were just home last week.
We just went home last week. But the
I
thing is, I
mean,
rarely
family
see my
matter-
father.
Family matters are
so-
different though. You can always request it.
That is true. We got the green light because we wanted to check on my mom.
Yeah,
Make sure she
when it
actually
comes to
got cured.
family, usually, unless we're about to go on deployment, which I guess is
I don't
kind of
know,
here, kind of not.
right? The thing is, I don't know, right? Because if I wasn't told about this by my own mother, there's probably a reason for it, right?
I mean, she's skirting around the thing when I tried asking about the ex too.
Perhaps there's some
My
things
dad
that she
also had
cannot
4
say.
stars, apparently. I think it was 4.
That's a lot of stars.
Aphrodite.
Unity was 1.
Yeah, followed Unity.
Unity's not surprising.
Protection. Someone else.
Sacrifice.
There you
and
go.
Unity.
Asclepius, really interesting.
See, again, like, I usually don't even care, but I was like, oh, Fury mentioned it beforehand, and then got told more, and then I'm just like, oh, well, fuck me, I guess.
Okay,
And now I'm kind of pissed off because, you know, my homes, I kind of figured, but I asked him, well, hey, did they infiltrate the pits? And he went, I can't answer that, which isn't a good sign.
Who, Fury?
Yeah, Fury said he couldn't answer that.
Well, that is fair, considering stars can't tamper in too much things.
Well, the problem with the pits is there's a whole bunch of slave people there.
Well,
That are
yeah.
forced to fight.
And if this cult's working with former slaves, like what we're hearing in Neptune, we might be running into a similar thing when Yanshi becomes
And there was at one point a shit ton of Neptune fighters left. They were gone, so... I have a feeling that the pits are a breeding ground for the cult. Because that makes total sense to grab a bunch of slaves that are fighters or forced to fight to join your cause.
Or even
That just makes
desperate
way
people.
too much sense.
Or even just desperate people.
Remembering Israel, they were pushed to the edge of, a revolution, essentially. They were given
Yeah.
false hope. It's not meaning they're bad people, they were just given false hope.
No, I mean, again, I fought these people that were slaves, right? Like, am I proud of it? Looking back on it, fuck no. But just what we did.
Yeah, half the time we didn't even know if they were slaves or
They
not until
weren't
after the fight was
bad
over.
people. Yeah, no, we didn't know. Like, they aren't bad people per se. It's just like, it's a breeding ground. I was aware of it potentially.
I mean,
I'm just
I would say
getting
you
it
could
kind
ask,
of.
you could ask the professor to go back home again. You just came back, but I mean, family's different. Again.
It is, and I mean, the pits are full of slaves and desperate motherfuckers. That's why my family started there. And if
Remember
these guys
though,
do
with
what
the
they
new
do,
school rules, we can't tamper with things we're not allowed to at the moment.
I'm aware.
Yeah, we know.
Including, sadly, nation.
Oh, I'm aware.
Problems.
We had that.
The
warning
thing is,
when
though,
we
there's
went home
nothing
just now,
saying. Yeah. There's nothing saying you can't go home to check on your parent and ask them some things. As long as it doesn't involve you fighting suddenly, then yeah.
I'm trying to like wrap my head around like what would I even do? Like how would I even go about it?
I mean,
It's okay. The last time I visited User, I almost fought the council again, so it's fine.
Okay, so here's the thing. We just went
Yeah.
home. Your mom is okay because she was with us.
Yeah.
So, if the cult is in Yanshi, and if they are in the pits, they aren't a big enough problem to where your mom is tweaking. Because she was definitely fucking enjoying herself when we came home.
The cult still it's very small. They take a while to infect, breed their way into nations. Like Israel was like multi-year stage thing.
Okay.
There's already sites of other like Mithans. They were there, apparently set up for a while, but then popped up suddenly.
Just love to go, hey, get your ass out of Yanshi, but I can't tell you why.
Yeah, it's like
Feels
the
right.
thought of dealing with the problem before it gets big is there, but it's like.
There it comes.
Hello, gentlemen. How are you all?
Very irritated.
Oh, he's mad.
Yeah, not that great right now, actually.
Hey, look, I'm not paralyzed anymore. Can you believe it?
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I'm no longer stuck
You want to try to
doing
find
nothing.
Bill, or are you two gonna hash it out?
Good job.
I don't know. I am in a whirlwind of confusion right now. I need to
I think all three of us are.
I just need to sit the fuck down. Give me a sec.
I figured out my third star.
Which is?
It's not good, I'll tell you that.
Misfortune.
Oh.
And I asked some very
Interesting.
specific
Well, you sure we're
questions and got very fucked.
Man, this one.
Very fucked answers.
It's not runner's knee, it's shin splints, by the way.
Hold on, I see
I
someone.
just
Let me see
registered
a
the
pattern.
pain. Yeah. I feel like I've been walking on a goddamn toothpick all day.
Evergreen.
Evergreen's an interesting character.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. It made a whole analogy about pants.
Honestly, getting on his good side isn't a bad idea.
Don't get on his good side. See what happened to Rog when Rog tried to do stuff for him, though?
Yeah, but then
Did you hear
Xander
about
did
that?
it too, but also got his blessings for good luck.
Yeah, but Rog got tricked into dumping medical supplies down the goddamn
That's
river.
also Rog when they were not fully themselves.
True.
They
Also,
haven't.
Xander got 2 months of bad luck for getting on his good side too.
So
I don't know.
no, the reason he
let me tell you.
traded that is because he took the bad luck to give the team good luck. The one going
True.
to Pandora.
Shit, you right. I'm wrong. You right.
There's
You
always
right.
there's always a equivalent exchange with stuff.
Yeah, no, again, I'm all over the place. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
you're
fucking.
You're fine. You're fine. Look, yeah, your home being invaded is no picnic. I get it.
I mean, I figured, like, after the whole Yisrael thing, I figured it was gonna happen. I just didn't think it was, like, on the docket. Right?
I mean, it's safe to during Israel, you knew Mithens was we just came from Mithens. You know Neptune was
Yeah.
next. You know Yanshi was probably coming soon. Wyvern.
I'm
Pandora.
just hoping we aren't going to the pits to deal with it, because I really. It's not going to be fun.
Battle partner.
I know it's not for me to decide.
It's if the cult decides to stage their staging grounds there, and we have to retake the pits, then that's how it's gonna happen. It's just like Israel. We didn't want to fight in the Undercity, with all the civilian populace, but we had to.
Yeah, you're right. We don't get
You
to pick and
blew
choose
up a
who we
generator
fight.
for the Undercity.
I did not do that. That was not me. That was not me. I was told, do not touch those things, and I went, yes, sir.
No,
I am not touching that.
What happened was we wanted to cleanse that laboratory, me and Ernest and Nako. Amani gave me a piece of dynamite. Ernest blew up the room, but I stuck the dynamite and put too much magic fuse in it, and it took the generator with it. But it did effectively purge the whole area.
No, I did, yeah.
It's fine. My family's already been helping up with the cleanup. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
I mean, you can always try calling Beal. I don't know if that works or not.
I don't know. Again, like I've also said, I feel like my leg is a toothpick. Because I thought, I had runner's knee. No, I have shin splints. And I'm not talking about like the nice, happy kind of, not as bad. Like, no, it is. It has gotten worse and worse as the day has gone by. So maybe as much as I'm angry, because I would go all out and beyond, right? I should probably calm down, because I know Gio was like, hey, do you mind if I practice trying to use charm to calm down rage? And I was like, I don't understand this as much, but fuck it, right?
When you're charmed, your mind goes blank and you listen to the user. It's not the worst idea, but it's also not the best idea. But I do trust Gio.
And she abuses it, punch her in the face, I guess. I don't know.
Don't punch her in the face. Just, I don't think she'll. I don't think she will do that.
I doubt she would abuse it, but now I'm kind of like, oh.
No, but it is a good thing to bring up for rage, or peace, or
yeah. I mean, if it works, I'm not gonna say no to it.
Yeah, it's better than us trying to throw a calming gummy at you, or Nako trying to slap you.
No, it would be easier than taking the mask off, grabbing my inhaler, and just shoving it in my face and pushing the button.
I mean, there's always the good old-fashioned 1-2. You're probably getting out of it.
Yeah, 1-2, buckle my shoe, I guess. Yeah.
Pretty much. Is there really not another Star Koji after yours?
Yeah. Here's the thing. As I said, I did 2 in a row.
Hey.
That was, he did 2.
Yeah.
Dorius found out about Misfortune, and Sayori wanted to talk to her wife, so.
Yeah. I felt good after the talk with Kaima, and then it was just kind of like, blech.
Yeah, then Fury hits you with they're already in your backyard, and it's like, well, fuck.
And I also think Kaima wants me to take their trial as well. I'm already doing 1 trial as it is.
Did you ever ask Sayori for your finishing your trial, your hunt? Since Monster already did theirs, same with Nico's.
Yeah, I have not talked to them about that yet, but I did tell Kaima that we were gonna get them one, so that's when they brought up, you should
bring it up.
But see, the weird thing is, the minute I told Kaima, we'll get you a drink, Kaima was like, why don't you just take my trial? And I'm just sitting there like, can I take 2 different stars as trial? I thought it was just a one and done thing. You only get to choose one.
There's nothing against the rules of saying you can take both.
Nobody told me that!
Well, here's the higher risk. If you anything connected with that star, you'll lose. You'll lose like your memories if you fail it, and if your other star helped you with it, goodbye star. Remember, when you fail a trial, you lose the memories.
I have literally
Oh,
never
shit.
heard anyone talk about these trials other than hearing that they exist.
Yeah,
and people have
nobody
taken
told
them.
me that.
I
Yeah,
have
that-
not
that
been
was not
given a
told to
rundown
me.
on these bitches.
So the stars trials are the stars give you a trial on their behalf, and for you to become a pupil, you receive some of their gifts, their blessings, whatever crap.
Yeah.
If you fail it,
Okay.
you lose all your memory regarding up to that trial. My
Okay.
family line apparently is that line. I'm the first person to do the Star Forges one in the Van does.
Huh.
Because no one else remembers them.
If hunting a Drake is a trial, I feel like we could do that.
The thing is though, is it a trial or is this the hunt? Because you still owe them the one Drake.
Well, apparently that got turned in from Nikos.
Yeah, 'cause
But
we
Nikos
brought them
and
back.
yeah, but you two, but you haven't done yours. Remember, you're also your individual.
Well, hey, like I said, like, oh yeah, we'll get you one, and then they're like, oh yeah, Nikos already did it.
Did they? Well, I don't know then.
I was like,
Maybe they
if
need
karma
something bigger
counts
then.
it, karma counts it, is how I'm gonna fucking look
Yeah,
at
karma
that.
counted. I just said we'll try to be more nice to you about it. And then they brought up, why don't you just do my trial? And I was like, well, shit. Now I'm confused. But I'm also needed to talk to Fury, collect my thoughts, and then I got pissy, and so now I'm kind of just like,
I was
fuck.
about to say, yeah, I need to figure out fucking how I'm gonna word everything next time I actually talk to Fury.
I mean, on
words
one
are
hand,
important.
I'm getting energized like you are, because Fury said, I will help you kill all those motherfuckers. And that's what I said, I'm going to kill every single one of them. And Fury's like, I will help you. And I was like, great, let's do it.
I mean, tread lightly with those words, because they're your people.
I was upset.
You
I'm
said
still
everyone.
upset. I said I was upset. I said it out of anger. I know I did. I know
I'm
I
aware.
did.
I'm just giving you some food for thought, because that's the same thing with
No,
me
I
and Israel.
appreciate it.
When I started fighting Israel, and then I realized we're fighting lower city folk, I stopped using a weapon. I used fist and a shield. A lot
It
of
has
them
been
were
an
just
off day
misguided.
for both of us, honestly. We have,
A
it
lot
has
of them
been an
were
off
just
day.
misguided people.
It has been.
I've been more energized than normal, and I think that's literally because I was ignoring the fact that I was in excruciating pain all day.
Yeah, they do it.
I mean,
I did the war game thing at least, and apparently I'm really good with the shield now.
How was the war game? I heard about that.
It was good.
Apparently it went well.
It was
you
just
support,
really
like,
shitty for
keep the
a lot
fucking
of.
professor.
It was tactically great place to defend. For me
Who'd you pick?
personally, we picked like the right, like you know where the dragon's at, like
the
that
red
little
one
like
there.
strip.
That's so dangerous.
It was.
Here's the thing, and I am not mad at Sabriel's brother because I don't know his name. I keep forgetting his
Rain?
name. Rain. He
Like
told me I
Raindrop?
couldn't use the wind, right? Abilities.
Yeah.
So I could use the earth thing. I hit Elwyn. I stabbed him with the giant spikes.
Did he hurt?
Oh, yeah, he was fucked.
Handful of people were fucked up, yeah. I
Understandable.
was like, Coker.
And I
was
felt really
practically
bad.
fucking- I was like, Coker was practically out of gas after what me and fucking Argos did.
Yeah. I tried defending, but like the weird thing for me, right? And again, I understand tactically why, because they were under the assumption that you guys were gonna like sneak around and try to get us from behind. Granted, me knowing Dorius, I was like, that's not gonna happen.
So,
with the people there, that is
plan-
not happening.
The plan was to let Elwyn and Arthur do their own thing in regard to trying that. Elwyn scouted
Yeah.
out and was like, I can't climb that. That ain't gonna work, bruh. And he's like,
Well, I
fuck.
figured, but like the first beginning of the fight, they're like, okay, Koa, turn your back to the fighters and just block their back. And I'm just like, this does not feel right. I do not like the fact that my back is turned to a bunch of people that will just deck me in the back of the head if you fuckers do not hold up. I do not like this.
That's fair.
I mean, hey.
And at some point, I was just like, fuck it, I'm fucking turning around. I'm not doing this.
fucking. I mean, we weren't like constantly on her, but Kokiri held fucking me and Argos for a while.
Oh yeah. I'm
wasn't
also
there,
proud
though.
of Amelia. I'm
Yeah,
proud of Amelia. She did a
She's
damn
very
good
strong.
job.
People think Cooker because she's a Fane and just because of her stature, she's not strong, but she's very
She is
sturdy.
the strongest
I made sure of
Fane.
that.
I will even tell it to Nako's face. Like, she is stronger than you, buddy. I'm sorry.
Endurance-wise, yes. Magically inclined, not gonna
No.
have an edge.
I was about to say, yeah, Kokiri is just weird in my head because the whole her changing elements and
She's
shit.
tiny.
It's more of
Hey, size is not everything.
it's more of a her changing the elements thing, cause like the first time
Oh.
I saw her, she was lightning, and it's like okay, that's whatever. I can.
Oh yeah,
handle
she absorbed a
lightning.
lot of our elements.
And then the second me and Argos are on her, she's like on fire and shit, and I'm like, I can
I
also
am
handle
90%
fire,
sure
but-
she just took your fire element and then used it.
Essentially, that's what she does. When you're using fire against her, she will absorb your mana and reuse it for herself. And,
Yeah.
well,
Huh.
essentially, she's negating most of the damage. It still hurts her, because she's a Fane, and fire isn't good for Fanes, period. But she can actually withstand it quite a little bit more than normal.
Okay, yeah, because she kept like
Yeah.
being put out and then turning it back on, probably because of me. And she sounded like she was not okay, and she definitely fucking dropped after everything was over.
Fire is the number one thing besides chest-shotting a Fane to kill them. Immediately.
Oh!
Yep.
If you square punch them right in the chest and they weren't defending, due to their body structure, you can cave it in quite easily.
Okay, so I knew about Raiko not liking heat because she's ice. I didn't realize fire was just a fucking Fane
Fane
thing.
for most, I mean, in the layman terms, not to be offensive or racist, they are technically descendants of moths and bugs.
Yeah,
Fire
I should
usually
just try to kill him, man.
Oh, yeah.
Fire
good
usually
point.
just implodes a bug.
Moth to the flame, yeah.
Exactly. They are also, the farther the source is, let's say me or you are burning pretty hot, they get. I had to snap Kokiri out before once, but.
Also, off topic, Kilter, just slightly. You already asked for the gauntlets thing already, right?
Yes, I have already confirmed with him.
Okay,
that
I'm
he's
just.
getting
I
gauntlets
am just
made.
making sure on that.
Yeah.
I have realized
We've
I
been
need to
talking about it
considering
all day.
No, he
my
is
arms are
confirmed.
wrapped up right now because of
To my
that-
knowledge,
because
it
of
was
that.
just gauntlets, right? There's nothing special besides just some gauntlets to protect you. To my knowledge, I
This
don't
is
think
as
there's
a
anything.
brother. This is as a brother. I'm gonna call it.
Yeah.
Chest plate, if possible.
Chest piece.
Calling it. I don't.
Do you
You
want
are
a
not a
chest piece?
ninja. You are not a ninja. You are not catching those arrows.
Chest
Well,
piece, I mean,
you
at least
can't-
chainmail.
I was about to say.
Chainmail could at least
I
help
was
you.
like,
Something,
maybe,
damn
I was
it.
like, maybe something not
Or
super
leather?
restrictive. Yeah, something not really restrictive. I'll leave.
Get
my-
him leather.
We have leather. We have reinforced leather. We have hardened leather. We have
I was
monster
like,
scales, monster skin.
yeah, I mean,
Just get. That's your brother, please. For the love of gods, please, dude.
I mean,
I'm curious to see what's at the training ground. Let's go.
it was fucking
All
empty
right.
when we were
Help me
over there
out.
earlier.
Help me out.
Come on, Burb.
Help me up.
Come on, peep. Come on, peep.
Somebody help me up.
Fuck up here.
We are not fighting. Oh yeah, that is a bad shin splint. Holy
Yep.
fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
We'll
the
give you extra feet later.
that big one we fought before.
Impa?
No. The big one we fought before the Apex. That one was like part fire or some shit. Yeah. Like the wyverns and shit.
I think one of them
water-resistant
was.
shit,
Yeah,
by the
fire and lightning. That one was the big ancient beast. Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit
I mean, if the gauntlets can somehow like have a fire element to them, I might be able to charge them because my fusion's part fire. If that's how that works.
Perhaps. Monster metals and materials can take aspects of elements since they're just raw elements. Since everything in this world has mana. But it depends, because not everything can be charged, because it might be fire resistant more than anything.
Good point.
Which I don't know. I swear I saw someone here. That's why I saw like something flash here. But now there's no one here.
No man, there is nobody here.
Why does everyone just disappear?
I see Kokiri. I can see Kokiri because
Well,
I'm
it's
fucking
Kokiri.
playing. I see Kokiri, Nomi, Akuma, Cayenne, Braum is over there with a few people.
Actually, I need to actually grab Nomi. I actually do need to grab Nomi and tell him that.
Come on, Bird. Beep. Beep beep.
Yeah, no, if anything, just the fucking gauntlets in general is gonna be helpful, cause yeah, my skin's tough, but Beal and Rain's swords definitely started getting through after a few minutes.
Hello
so
there.
Yeah, they definitely hurt.
yeah.
I need to little baby. Look at it. It's so cute.
Okay, sure. Peep has made a new friend.
To the door.
That's
I am
Peep.
immediately being taken away for another talk, so I will speak to you.
Give me the big hug. I am glad to. I can actually hug people. I need a hug from everyone, please. It's to save my life. Save Archon's life. Give him a hug.
Just so you're aware.
Truly was. You're one of the best.
Yeah, I die if I don't have affection.
You're my favorite.
Literally. Oh, thank you. No. Cube! I need a hug, please, or I will die. I've been thirsting for so long. I have special privilege to call them the Cube.
Okay.
Oh yes. Oh, I'm not gonna die. Oh, thank heavens.
I know.
Oh, you feel so good. Yes.
Please don't say that.
Thank you. I wasn't sure if they were fed, yeah.
What do you mean? You're like gelatin. You feel so good.
I wanted to be sure.
I'm aware I feel good, but you don't have to say it in that tone of voice.
I do. I'm an incubus.
It's up to you.
Yes.
If you wish to stay here with the group, you may do so.
I wish that's all I needed to in order to.
If I hug either of you two, you would probably crush me to death, but I'll allow it.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough.
Bad mood. You want to come with?
Oh, feels good. Feels good.
Yes.
Coker's coming with.
Affection, please, Koa.
Don't leave. I'm not in a good mood, Archon.
Very bad mood.
Have fun, you slugs. Have fun.
Do you need me to spar with you or something? You need to go punch you back?
Maybe. If I didn't have really bad shin splints right now, yeah, I'd be losing my shit and going
It's okay.
batshit right now.
You know full well you can hit me as much as you need.
It was an intense
I really
training.
won't do all that much.
This is actually colorful as fuck. It kind of feels like I'm high.
What are you doing? Don't stand behind the flame and look into it, dude. Come on, like it's disrespectful.
God damn it!
It's
Is
rude.
that? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it's
don't fucking know.
It is part of my soul. It is my
oh.
mom.
Don't do that. Don't
My
do
bad.
that.
It's rude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
I don't fucking know these things.
It's cool. You learning this, eh? Don't worry about a thing, man.
We're
There's
learning.
nothing
We're,
like
we're,
how you can
fuck-
see spirits.
we're fucking stupid, alright?
Look, I don't learn
You're not
shit
that
until
stupid, it's
I
fine.
point it out and someone's like, why the fuck you doing that? That's rude. And I'm just like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to know?
Exactly. It's okay. I was
It's
like,
called you
when I
ask
first joined.
fucking questions, but we are
I
too
did
fucking
lots of
socially
things.
I can
stupid
assist
to
you
do
with this.
that.
If you hear me say shitsure, that means something is rude.
Yes.
Okay.
We're learning. We're learning. Yeah, I'm not fighting
I've also
today.
just
Holy
recently
shit,
learned
this
about how to be
sucks.
careful when it comes to fighting you all, like you
God.
and the other Fanes.
Oh, it's so bad.
Well, me and Wilhelm were
Did
talking
something
about
else happen?
me and Wilhelm were talking about the war game stuff, and I mentioned like you're weird to me because the fact you change elements and whatnot, and we were talking about how you were on fire a lot of the time. And they're like, oh yeah, fire's kind of bad for y'all,
One of the
and
other
like,
things is,
don't punch him in the chest,
also
you will
know
cave it in. I'm like,
by
oh,
the way. What did you do?
I am only part
didn't do
Fane,
anything
so
bad.
the fire aspect does not exactly apply to me.
God,
I'm mostly yokai.
damn it, Koa. That's sensitive.
okay.
You know if they
Got
find out.
upset
My
with
father
me,
is a solar
and it
Fane.
wasn't me. It wasn't him that I asked. Technically.
Do they know you know?
Yes, they know. Oh, I know.
Why would
They're
you
not
let
mad
them
at
know
me.
that?
They were watching me.
Buddy, did they by any chance ask you how you learned of that name?
No, they were watching me ask. I didn't say the name. They did
okay.
not say the name. I did not say the name.
Right. Okay, good. Thank
With the wrong
God.
kind of hooker level
You
rashes.
snitched on me.
Them.
I would
It's
have
really
actually
funny.
Hell no.
He's really
I'll
okay.
explain.
He's really self-conscious about it, so we keep
You'll
it
find out.
hush,
Hey, Blitz.
okay? It's really
Hey, Flores.
I have no idea if I heard it right, but I think Bliss just called someone a hooker.
I mean, people are hookers, all right. Like Archon's a fucking slut.
I mean, you ain't wrong, but I got me.
Nothing gummy. Nothing high. Oh shit. Gummy, no! Ow, my leg! Ah!
Also, I have no idea if I even heard that correctly. It's just what it sounded like Blitz said. I have no idea if I was.
Well, I mean, if Blitz is calling somebody a hooker, there's nothing wrong with that. It's a reputable fucking job description, I guess. I don't know. Blitz, were you talking about hookers?
No.
Okay.
Well, then you misheard it.
I said I could have misheard. I started with that.
Yeah, you know, you validate what you said.
I led with I mishear shit.
Or God fucking damn it.
We are still on fucking home vibes. God damn it.
God damn.
It truly doesn't make any sense.
Are you guys gonna lock the room?
Probably.
Can we use your room instead? I think.
Yeah, let's use our room. We might as well get used to having now that we know what room it is.
I was supposed to say, now that we realize we're in the right room. Get my trackers.
Alright.
I don't know either. Okay, look.
I'm gonna do the blunt thing here because there's no good way to start this, right?
Hit me with it.
So, I talked to 2 stars today.
Okay.
Started with Kaima, right?
Alright.
Asked about my father and stuff, right? Found out he had 4 stars.
Okay.
Unity, Sacrifice, Aphrodite, and what was the protection?
Yeah, protection.
Right?
Because
I was like, I'm curious about that, right? Because Fury had mentioned my dad, and then I asked, but if he knew much about him, loving guy apparently, right? Nice guy, protected his friends, all that shit. Don't care, right?
Short fuse, but also like super nice too.
Also, apparently Dionysus wanted him as well.
Whoever that is.
It's almost 5. I don't know who the fuck that is.
I don't know.
But then I asked Fury. I'm not Fury. I asked Kaima, like, hey, Fury mentioned my dad's like a balancer, kind of like something Fury said, right?
Yeah, because Kaima also mentions balancers too, and that's how you got into it.
Yeah. Fury apparently had a mortal lover.
That's who she
was. Well, now we know who that is. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
They died.
She ain't an X.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what it
no,
was.
she ain't an
Yeah.
X.
So there's that. There's
we got
that.
that cleared up.
Again, this stays between all of us. This does not leave this room, right?
Yes, of course.
Now the bad news. The Colts and Yanshi.
We knew that.
What?
I know more about it because my dad was affected by it. I just found that out.
Okay.
He's alive but asleep.
Apparently, however it is they're doing the fucking weird mana shit they do, because the people in Yanshi aren't super huge with all the magic bullshit like that. It's like, oh,
They think it's poisoning.
Yeah, it's like someone's poisoning the water system or some shit, or whatever the fuck it is.
It was similar to what happened in Israel.
I asked, are they in the pits? And Fury said, I cannot answer that.
You know, it's sounding like our little expedition is getting more and more dangerous. Speaking of which, fellas, I got permission.
I figured you did, yeah.
We had our vacation trip home. Now it's time for the work one.
Yeah.
The reason I'm telling you guys this and not spreading it to the whole school is one, very upset right now. Not gonna lie to you. Very upset. Guy that is my father that's never around. Now I know why he's around. So now it's a mixture of fuck you, but oh, I kind of get it now, right?
Yeah, it's the same way I feel about my parents, my friend. That weren't there, but it's not their fault.
Plus, fucking, with like what Wilhelm was saying this when we were talking to him about it, the cult takes their time, I guess. So, like, yeah, they're in Yanshi, but, like, Neptune's kind of the big problem right now, so if we go trying to make a fuss out of Yanshi, it's just gonna make shit worse.
Yeah. And again, I'm not planning on going, I did tell Fury, like, help me kill all these fuckers, right? Because I'm fucking done with it, right? I'm not happy.
Yeah.
I said that in anger. I did say it in anger.
Yeah.
Probably should have held myself a bit better, I won't lie, but I'm fucking a little upset.
It is understandable.
It is.
My
And
main
remember,
focus
you
is
have
obviously
assistants.
Neptune, right? That is my main focus, obviously,
Yes.
right? I'm worried about the Anchi thing because the fact that he said he couldn't tell me if they were in the pits worries me because of your parents as well, and his mom. Like all that worries the shit out of me right now, right?
Listen, in relation to the raid on the pits or the, let's call it negotiation, if by any means whilst we're there, anything else happens pertaining to the two of you, we will also deal with that at the time appropriate. I'm not going to just leave that place when I could be assisting you both alongside myself. We're in this together. And if either of you need my assistance for anything, I will provide it to you the best I can.
I think goal number one, and I think we might be able to get away with it doing this before we have to deal with Neptune fully, depending on scheduling, is proof of life and knowledge of who owns your mother, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
He is
it's
alive.
important.
Okay, so life is he's alive. We just need to know who, right? And then we go from there.
If we find my mother, we can also identify who my father is.
True. Because then we can see if we
It
actually
would
have
be
to
very
look around
easy.
for him too. Because
It would be easy to find out. They have the exact description, name. They could literally tell us exactly.
yeah, that was the part I
For
was
what-
gonna get back to. Because I wasn't sure if this came up or not. Of like if your dad is also a slime or whatnot.
I
Did
don't
Virtue
know.
say
Okay, we don't know that yet. Okay.
all of us can go, or is he just saying? Because he told me in passing, I'm fine with it as long as you play your cards right.
Yeah, no, we can go.
Okay.
If Kokori gets permission, she can go, but that is a different matter that is sensitive.
I would hope.
Unfortunately, I've been waiting on a representative card. But it involves having to speak to the leader of Yanchi, and she has made herself scarce. Professor Kisari said that she was at
We
least
don't have
able
that.
to get to the front of the line.
Yeah, we don't have that issue.
We don't have that pull. That's be tough.
Indeed.
Yuto. I got some advice from Virtuous. Once we are there, the first step is negotiation. Attempt to either purchase or just ask back for freedom. If that fails, the second thing is something you two are pretty fucking good at. Challenge the dude to a fight, loud, publicly. We all know people at the pits do not want to lose their reputation, especially to someone brand new to the place. They're much more likely to give up a single slave, and if they don't, beat him in a fight for them.
Yeah, and
Obviously, I would be happy to do this myself, but, you know, I'm not
we
going
know how
to
to.
lethal
I'm sorry,
options.
we know how to get loud back home.
We do.
Well, what I was told exactly, word for word, was stir up a crowd, so I think I have the experts in the room.
Fucking
are very good at that.
Yeah,
That is
so
easy. Alright.
that's the options, and if that doesn't work and they go back on their word, I will... Well, I'll apply pressure.
Oh
I
no,
don't
you
want
don't even got to do that. If they go back on their word, we literally tell our mothers, and
I
or
was
I will
about to
literally
say,
go to the head of the pit. Cause I've had interactions with that bitch, and I'll go, "Hey, this motherfucker's going back on his word."
So yeah, we got the
Permission
pull
to
in the
deal with
pit.
it.
Yeah, we got pull in the pits to
Those
where
that
if he
own
backs out,
slaves in the
we
pit,
can fuck his
Do
shit.
they actually fight themselves? Or do they use those that they own?
50-50.
Some people, it's a 50-50. Some people just get, you know, from what I've understood, they put their slaves and have them fight. Some people just get taken in there, from what I've understood.
Just say, it's important to directly challenge the slave owner.
Oh yeah.
Call them out by name. Ensure they cannot
I do
use their
not wish for
slaves as a
them to
backup.
use. Yes.
Oh yeah.
I would assume that there would be much drama and interest in a fight between mother and son. I do not wish for
I
that
do
to
not
happen.
want that.
Yes. I did already warn the professor about this, but if for whatever reason the owner of my mother is of flesh and bone, it will not be hard to erase them, and it will be hard to hold myself back from doing so. Which is why
that's why
I would
we
like
gotta
to
be
trust.
delicate, which is why I would like you to Kokiri can be there to make sure. Because we can cause a fuss. We can cause a fuss, right? But in case it gets complicated, that might be a little difficult.
I'm about to say,
I have already promised
I'm attempting.
that I will stay calm.
Mm-hmm.
That is a promise I have made, and I don't intend to break it. The only way that will be breached is if they are dead.
Yeah.
What I was going to say is, for this case, I would much prefer it if you two, or one of you two, could fight in my place. I do not trust myself at all.
Easily.
To look the owner and person who has tortured my parent in the eyes in a fight and not accidentally just blow their head off.
Yeah, odds are.
I know my tendencies.
Yeah, odds are when it comes to actually sitting and talking to the guy, because with the rep we have back home, at least in terms of in the pits, we talk to this guy directly. If she can manage to get the card, we'll have Kokiri with us to be the smart one in the conversation, because me and Koa can only get so far, even when it comes to talking to our own people. So that part's gonna be fine. When it comes to fighting him, I mean, we can easily start that. I'm saying we can easily set up that challenge right then and there once negotiations fall apart. Fucking break the table, yell in his face, fucking it'll cause a stir.
That's the goal. As long as it ends,
I could literally walk out of the room and call this guy a bitch while you break the table in front of him.
Yeah. In Professor Virtue's words, the only thing he doesn't want happening is, well, he called it, a massacre, or going in guns blazing. He doesn't seem to like the idea of me using my magic in that place at all, and I can't blame him.
Bad idea.
A lot of open flames back home, so don't blame him.
Then a slave owner, a slave person sees that, they might try to, shit.
I've been told that if my abilities were to be revealed, I would more than likely become a target.
Yeah. Some slave
Flashy,
owners act
people
like
love to see it.
collectors. They're like, ooh, this guy's flashy. Let me own him so I can reap the rewards of him having a flashy fight. That's the type of shit.
I would like to see them
because they
try.
make a lot of money off those slaves.
Yes. Which is all the more
Here's
important
where
reason.
disguise would be beneficial.
I could always change what I look like. Or
you
I can
change your
just
color?
wear this. With emotion. Yes. I try to keep it a solid red because I do not like people knowing exactly what emotion I feel all the time, but
No, that's
if
fair.
it is overwhelming, I change.
Because the reason I ask is if you can not be red, you could technically disguise yourself as some. Because if you were to come down there right now, right, and let's say the slave over sees you,
they can put two and two.
they might draw a comparison there and go, okay, we're gonna take you too, right?
That was my concern.
Yeah. That's my concern as well.
Yeah, so the big thing will definitely be color change, because I mean, I'm not sure if the form you currently have is similar to what your mom's is.
Oh, it is. From the picture I saw?
From the picture that I have seen of her, she has long white hair and red slime, so...
Yeah, so we need to not... We need to, we need to...
For context, I can change many colors dependent on my emotion. Today, I have changed a slight tint blue at one point and a slight tint pink at one point.
I think blue would be good.
That is intense sadness.
I was about to say,
Shit.
that's the thing.
Okay, no, I don't want that.
I was about to say, we'd have to find something that he can maintain while we're
There
working
is
this out.
one.
Okay,
There
what's
is
that?
definitely an emotion, and it is gray. Hatred. I am capable of existing in prolonged states of hatred without losing my cool.
Okay.
You're gonna be
as it
feeling
was my
Comfortable with that?
I was gonna say, and you're gonna
default.
and you're gonna be feeling a lot of it when we go talk to the guy, so that might actually work. Yeah.
It was my default for a very long time. It is all I really knew. So,
The
if
thing I would
need
like-
to be engulfed by hatred for a while, for their sake, so be it.
I wish we could bring a teacher along. I really wish. I really wish.
With how, I was like, with how
I know we
dicey-
can't.
I was like, with how
It'd be
dicey
a-
this is, the less
It'd be
representation of the
impossible.
school, the better. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Less school rep, the better.
That would be a direct representation.
Yeah.
We need to all
know.
appear without school uniform, which is something we're good at anyway.
I was about to say, done.
And admittedly, I will be honest, if I truly cannot handle the amount of hatred I have when I'm there, I will probably still be red. But there's a lot of red slimes anyway, and admittedly, I genuinely do not believe he would even dare attempt to, well, capture me if I walk up to him directly. My mother has a similar ability to mine, and if he knows full well I will use it maliciously, unlike her, that's targeted at him.
Taking out one guy is easy, but I don't want to fight the whole goddamn pits if I don't have to, because that's not gonna end well.
A few at a time would be easy. All I would need to do is feast on, well, parts that are not lethal, bit of skin per person. I can maintain mass, continue firing explosives, so long as I
You
don't
could
blow
be
myself
son.
up,
I'm worried
I'll be
about
fine.
us, though, is the problem.
I mean,
You will be protected. It is my job, after all.
let's not
Let's
fret
do
about
negotiations
shit hitting the
first.
fan.
Just-
Yeah,
yes.
let's not worry about the
Let us
shit
not
hitting
do
the
that.
fan angle because we're hopefully not gonna get there.
It is important to discuss the worst case scenario alongside the best.
How much money do you have?
I have
Just
more
out of
than enough.
curiosity.
Don't worry about a thing.
Okay. Well,
I have a
the
deal
money
with the
angle should be
Alchemist
gone.
Guild.
I was about to say.
Yeah.
I was never
Turns
able
out
to
my
find
slime
that
is
one.
Huh?
I was gonna
And
say
that-
that I was never able to find. I mean, I never even knew what the fuck it was I would need to cure myself, so I didn't know how much it cost. So I kind of just been saving for like the whole
As long
time.
as we have enough money, we should be able to just throw money at this problem. Ideally.
I have a deal with the Alchemist Guild and Professor Copperbeard. Turns out sentient slime is literally one of the best alchemical things on the entire planet for the base of potions. Usually you can't heat it up, but you can heat me up. I get millions of gold pieces per year from the Alchemist Guild in exchange for donating.
We should have enough money to do this
I
then.
was about to
We
say,
should
between the
be
three of
fine
us
with
alone,
money.
yeah.
Okay.
It will be fine. But do be aware, Yuto. I want to make one thing very, very blatantly clear.
Yeah.
If anybody tries to take my life, I will kill them.
Oh, 100%.
I was about to say,
This is a rule I have imposed on myself.
Self-defense is fun, dude.
I was about to say, yeah, fuck around and find out is how it works back home. If someone comes at you to kill you, they are signing their own death warrant.
That is the worst case scenario, and I'm assuming this will not happen.
It shouldn't.
I'm going to plan every single precaution to ensure that violence should not occur, no matter what. But if, for whatever reason it does, I will assure the safety of you both.
Yeah, man. Being just out and about in the city will be fine. Cause the only time people have ever fucked with us is when they're drunk. That's an easy fucking throw 'em at a wall, done. Y'all y'all are with us, y'all will be fine. If someone tries shit, they are a dumbass. Or they're not from around there. When it comes
Because
to
for the most part, we'll be...
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah,
When it comes to dealing with the dude himself, that's where the only potential of, depending on how much he gets pissed off over the fact, it also depends on how much he values your mom. Because if he,
She is not a fighter.
it's more of how it's us showing up and saying that we want her in one way or another. Depending on how he values her, depends on how defensive he gets. Means, do weapons get drawn? the second we say we want that one.
Because we're also not known as people that really... Our stance on slavery is very well... I think it's documented. We're not the biggest fans of it. So it's kind of... This was the one problem we have is... It might be looked at kind of side-eyed that we're trying to buy a slave all of a sudden. That is the one little downside I could see potentially.
Yeah. They might be skeptical, they might be defensive, and that defensiveness might result in aggression, depending on how much value he puts on your mom. If he views
If I am there, the skepticism will fade. But do continue. I apologize.
Yeah, that is kind of in line with what you're saying of talking about worst case scenarios. If he views her as like she actually pulls in a lot for him and she is considered like one of the bigger money makers for him somehow, he's not gonna want to fucking part with that. And he will either try and kick us out, try and force us out, or try and do something to make us leave.
He'll ask for an astronomical price and think that we won't match it just so we'll fuck off is probably what he'll do.
Yeah. So it is, if he gets aggressive defensive, then we'll have that problem. But if he's just like, oh, here's like a stupid fucking long number, then it's like, then it's a bit easier.
That's doable.
Yeah, then it's a bit more of a wiggle room in
Again,
terms of...
If that collapses, we got the fight option. So...
Yeah, we have the calling him... Because that's the other thing, is if he does throw the stupid high number, we can clap back of being like, well, we're fighters, we know the value of a fighter, she's not worth that much, you're trying to swindle us, fuck you, we challenge you. We can spin the him throwing the high price tag on us.
Yeah. I understand. But, again, this is all about preparation.
Yep.
And I fully intend to, at bare minimum, mentally plan every possible outcome to ensure the best rate of survival and optimal results.
I don't think we're going to Neptune this week, right?
I don't.
I know Wilhelm told me I should go back to Yanshi, right?
I am visiting Pandora this week, right?
Indeed.
Yes.
If need be, me and Masa can do some self-scouting trying to get a name.
Maybe.
If we wanted to go back. I don't know if we want to go back right now,
It
honestly.
is up to you, although I don't recommend doing so. It might draw heat.
We were just back,
Probably
and
not.
we were just back, and that enough at least caused some semblance of talk of the fact we were just back in general. So if we go back again already and start asking
No,
questions...
you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, just wait. We can...
Again, I ain't thinking straight. I won't lie to you, I'm not thinking straight right now, so...
No, you're good,
Is there anyone with which you could send a letter back to who may be able to ask
I can send a letter to my mother.
I was
I
about
gotta
to
send a letter
say,
to my mother.
send something to Miss Ribley.
Or Aki. If Aki might... I mean, Aki... I could try sending something to her, too. I'll send that letter to 2 people.
May as well just come
You know
up with-
Aki, too, so... Yeah.
In the meantime, I will get potential exact dates of leaving from Professor Virtues. And once I've been given them, we can decide on an exact date to leave.
Well, let's try to get you the thingy.
Yes. It is
I'm
important.
going to be asking if... Well, Professor Kisawi was back last week. If she still is, I'll ask her again.
This is unfortunately out of our control.
Yeah.
Sadly, yeah. If it's...
Is it Archon's a noble of Yanshi?
Is it? I know that.
I think he said something about that.
He is a noble from somewhere.
I think
I
it's
know that for
Yanshi.
sure. If he's from Yanshi, then yeah, he's a noble of Yanshi. I know he's a prince. Or is it a prince or I can't remember. He
I
calls
don't know.
himself a
I just remember him
prince, but
saying he
that's
was a
dramatic.
noble and something Yanshi, and I just went. Because if he is, you could go to Archon route if he is from Yanshi to get maybe a bit closer in?
I was about to say, yeah, I was like, depending on...
I considered. I do not know if he could get any closer than Professor Kisawi.
Okay, that's fair.
I doubt it.
It also depends on like where his family sits. If his family is
I have
noble
no
and depending
fucking
on where
clue.
it
He's a
sits,
scythe user, man. I'm gonna be real honest. After I found that out, I
Doesn't
went
tell me
kind of
shit about
fuck
his
you.
family. Doesn't say shit about his family.
Might just kind of made me go fuck you.
After
I heard that.
message to Sam, though I have not heard back yet.
I don't know, man. He's a... Blech.
Listen, what's your issue with farming fields of wheat?
I just don't think it should be used as a weapon, alright? And the fact that people use it as a weapon disgusts me, alright? I said it.
I think it would be really funny to use as a weapon, no?
I think it's impractical, and it tells me a lot about a person.
Think about how funny it would be if I were to rotate it really fast in my body and walk at someone.
Now I'm just picturing Nobi with a bunch of random weapons sticking out of him, spinning. he just slides toward a motherfucker.
Exactly. What are you gonna do about it?
Reed, I can, like... I'm fine with Reed with it, but Reed's also an edgy motherfucker when he has his armor on, so I'm kind of just like, yeah, that kind
He's
of...
the dude with, like, the fucking, like, full-ass fucking, like, hood and cloak and shit, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, but he
Okay,
has a scythe, man. That makes him like 10 times more edgy than than the cloak and the fucking hood shit. All right.
Admittedly, I like Reed, but I know this is gonna be really stupid coming from me, but he was just way too easy to beat up.
No, you know what he did during the war games, like the hill one?
Huh?
I literally had him fucking against the wall, right? When we were going, the attackers were going down. He had his hands up like, don't punch me, right? I was like, are you surrendering? He's like, no, I just don't want you to punch me in the face. And I just punched him in the face because I was annoyed by it.
I fucking knew it.
He deserves it.
Dude. Punch the man in the nose.
I mean, he punched me back in the face later, but I was like, dude, you can't fake to surrender because you don't want to be punched in the face, my guy.
Either take your licks or get off the field.
In fairness, I think I accidentally traumatized him with facial injuries when I was in the tournament.
No, that is fair. You did kind of kick his ass in the
Yeah, no, I wasn't a very good person for context, Massa. First time I met any of these lovely people was in the tournament in Israel.
Yeah.
And my first opponent was Mr. Reed, and...
you beat the ever-living hell out of that man.
It wasn't very nice, and part of it was slamming his head into a grate that had spikes emerge from it. And I kind of held his head over them and kept forcing it down.
You also didn't talk.
I also didn't speak to anybody, so I was kind of just this silent thing that they couldn't
didn't you
really
have like a
hurt.
whiteboard that you just wrote on or some shit?
Chalkboard.
Chalkboard.
Chalk. I don't know what a whiteboard is, but you know.
Oh no.
It's a board that's painted white.
It looks white for chalk. White on white.
Yeah, it's a board.
Yeah,
it's a board that's white. Yeah, it looked like it was white.
I had white chalk. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. But no, yeah, I feel very bad about it these days because I did borderline torture the poor guy.
Fair enough.
Like, to be fair, Hezekiah also like just stabbed glass into people that time too. Like there was people that were being big dicks.
At least I didn't use my Actually, I was told specifically by the tournament organizers I'm specifically not allowed to use any magic.
Granted that somebody kind of activated your magic during that whole thing, and that kind of just went null and void.
Yeah, no, there was a rule to not kill. Yeah, Amaris kind of just... I did warn him beforehand to try not to, you know, if I am to use grease at all, don't shoot it directly with flames.
This
and then
is also
he
the
sat there
same
for 10
person.
minutes shooting me with flames. And he didn't really do any damage to me because flames don't really hurt me at all, but he won. Despite me drowning him on multiple occasions, holding him down against his will, completely countering his fighting style, and using the entire environment. I threw him into poison pits, onto spikes, I threw him into a flame trap, he got annihilated.
Damn.
Yeah, it was crazy.
This tournament sounded fucking wild.
No.
God, I wish I could have been.
It was wild.
Damn, now I wish I could have been there. Fuck. This sounds cool as shit.
It was fun, but no,
There was
he
ice
just kept
spikes,
firing
too.
me for some reason. There was ice spikes too. Also,
Yeah,
the
almost.
actual tournament arena raised into the sky and like dropped back down and stuff
Oh, so
like
like
that.
the one outside does.
It spun too.
Yeah.
Damn, that's cool.
Yeah, it was very cool.
Yeah, but this is also the same guy that while we
Okay.
were in Israel, fighting in like that second, like after the elevator, while we were taking a break, told me about the stars, and about how he saw Aphrodite, and then went into detail about her.
I mean, I don't blame
While
him.
we
Haven't
were
seen her.
constantly in a war zone.
I was to be fair,
I'm
I haven't
just sitting
seen
here
her
like-
myself. Do not blame him.
So you're married and you saw a woman naked. Okay, we're actively fighting right now, but okay.
What are you two talking about? Like, what do you mean? Yeah, like I mean, like you said, seeing them you understand. What does that mean?
She's hot.
I'm confused. You
think so?
about the temperature of a star?
No. Okay, we need to explain this.
You call someone hot, you think they're attractive.
Well,
Yes.
plenty of people are objectively attractive in the academy. I wouldn't go around calling them warm.
It's
You know?
another way to say you're very pretty. It just
There you go.
Not in a. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Common is
What a
difficult.
weird indirect way. It is difficult.
It is
yes.
difficult.
Surely, if you find somebody pretty, you should just say they're pretty, or at least compliment the things you
Some
find pretty.
people. How do? Some people like being called hot. Some people don't like being called hot. It's one of those a little bit more extreme than calling somebody pretty. I guess would be the way to put it.
It is taken with, I would say, it has more weight to it apparently in certain
Yeah.
people's eyes.
Words have weight.
It's like right underneath calling somebody sexy.
If I speak
There
to
you go.
somebody, will they collapse to the ground? Is that the weight
No.
of words? Like, what?
No.
No. Okay, there's tiers to it. There's tiers to it, right? At
Oh,
the
they
top,
cry now?
being called. No. Okay.
Intensity.
Oh god.
Intensity.
The
There we go.
emotional response to something.
Okay.
So like you have pretty here, right? And then you have like hot.
Yeah.
And then you have being called sexy here.
So being called sexy is the best thing, and being called hot is the worst thing.
No, pretty is like the lower end of like the compliment area, right?
It's the middle ground.
Yeah, so it's bad because it's low.
Well, no,
It's
the
not
middle
bad. It's still a compliment, right?
is-
But it's not on the same
I thought
level
hot
as
was the
being
middle
called
ground.
hot.
No. Hot is above pretty.
Yeah, hot is both pretty.
But pretty's down here. Hot.
You know, they all mean the same thing, mind you, right? It's
Huh?
just pretty is like the basic, right? And then
Pretty's hard.
hot is above that, it's more advanced, and then mastery, I guess, would be sexy. I don't fucking know how to explain it. I'm trying my best here.
This is difficult.
This is difficult.
Why do they all mean the same thing? Like, huh?
Common is very difficult.
I was about to say,
As
It's
much
very
as I
difficult.
want to learn,
fucking words are
I'm still
weird
learning.
and they make no fucking sense.
They do
There
make
shouldn't
those
be
things.
the same meaning, like, different words for the same fucking meaning. It's stupid, alright? But it's a thing.
It's like, hey, here's 5 words that all mean the same thing, but this one means it more or some shit. It's like, it's fucking stupid.
With the most, we tend to have at least 2 words. Perhaps, though it is generally a character and then a full meaning. So
your language
symbols
seems easier.
represent things.
That
but they
seems
look
so
like
much
the thing they
fucking
represent.
That does sound simple.
Hmm.
Yes, I see this symbol
That's
that
so
like
much
depicts
easier.
this thing. I know it means this thing. That is fucking easy.
God damn it. Why did
They
combat
do
have to be
a
so
super
complicated?
simple meaning, like for kitsune is. Cool.
Fuck!
Oh, okay.
I believe that that is only for the 3 stages of the yokai, though. There
Okay.
are too many of us otherwise. We are very different from each other, aside from the 3 families.
This is all fucking. God damn it.
Yeah, it's no information. It takes a little bit to memorize. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird.
But you know, that's pretty much, you know, all the news, right? You talk to Fury, you talk to Kaima,
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
that shit. Yeah.
I'll eventually talk to Fury again, cause
You do need to talk to Fury.
yeah. I'm a work.
He's not in a
through that
good
one.
mood, I'll tell you that right now. He is not in a good mood.
Well, no, I'm not gonna fucking sit. I'm gonna give him a few days to chill the fuck out before I go talking to him.
Yeah, I would just say to everybody, give him a few days to chill. He's very upset. He did say, and Kaima said this, it is better that you asked me this question than him. And Fury said, it is better that you asked Kaima this than me. You didn't go, I understand why you did it. You didn't go behind my back. I'm not upset with you. I need to let it go, as I think is what he said. I need to heal, I think is what he said.
He said, like, it doesn't get better because he avoids it or something.
It doesn't get better.
Yeah, like, avoiding it
He
doesn't
avoids
help
it.
him.
I understand. Admittedly, after hearing the story of Fury and seeing their outrage, it is why I have begun to start learning about them as an individual. They are capable of compassion, regret, and they want to learn. It's something we share.
Granted, we didn't get told the story, right? Because Kaima even was kind of like, oh shit, you're asking this.
Yeah.
Kaima was caught off guard by that.
Like, it's not a fun story, probably. I mean,
Yeah.
it might literally be as simple as, because, oh yeah, Star liked mortal person, Star's last how fucking...
I think they said something of they weren't long for the world to begin with. I think I heard that.
I missed that part then.
I don't know if I heard that or not, so don't quote me on that.
I was like, if that is what Kaima said,
They had a comment about it, right? But I didn't fully understand what they were saying because I was processing the oh shit moment when they added an extra comment to it because it was like, oh, everything lines up now.
Yeah.
They were associated with somebody powerful, and therefore, spite and jealousy or hatred is bound to spew from that.
Or even just Stars last as long as they do, and we only last so long.
Yeah, most mortal lives are very short in comparison to eternity. Speaking of which, I'm not gonna lie, I think eternity is gonna fucking suck. I'm not dying of old age. I'm only ever going
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be real honest with you. Anybody that goes, I would love immortality if I could. I go, you realize that is like the worst thing you could possibly get,
right? It's genuinely scary. Like, because I'm inevitably at some point eventually gonna fucking, you know.
You will outlive us.
I'm gonna wipe again. I'm gonna wipe everything again. Maybe in like 10,000, 100,000 years. It's terrifying. You know? Like, dude, it's not good.
No.
And I was over
But do not worry.
I was over
I
here
will
thinking
spread the
fucking my
tales of,
curse getting me was terrifying shit. You hit me with that.
Nah,
Well, apparently, I'm gonna die if I keep using my fucking curse. If I keep getting the rage thing, apparently, according to virtues, I wasn't aware of that.
I mean, you're gonna. Don't worry. Even if you do eventually, at some point, pass on, I will spread the positive words of Koan Masa, and I will make sure that you are
Well,
extraordinarily happy.
apparently, my curse won't kill me. I'll just be consumed by rage or some shit, which I wasn't aware of until virtues told me that. And
No,
virtues
mine will
like, how do
fucking
you not know that?
Yeah,
Yours will just kill you.
Mine will dead ass kill me. That's why I need to figure.
Good
I need to
news,
eventually figure
we
that
know
out.
how to cure his, and we know where it's at. We just have to go get it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a hell of a fucking
At
field
some
trip.
point. Yeah, at some point we should do that. I'm willing to help if you want me.
We also know where to
wanna
get
come to
mine.
Serenity?
The problem for mine is it's in a cavern in
Sure.
Pandora or some
Oh,
shit.
shit.
His is in Serenity.
Yeah. Mine's some like fucking magic holy fruit or some shit.
Pandora.
Indeed.
Yeah, Pandora and Serenity.
Ah.
Yep. Mine's in a cavern in Pandora, apparently, with something called nightmares. So yeah.
If you have any more information, it may be something we may be able to look into and revisit.
I did ask, what's her fucking name? Andraste, and Andraste said they knew about it.
Huh. That is good.
Problem is, when Virtues originally told me, and he was like, you are not strong enough to go try to get it.
Or no.
You are not ready, is what he said.
More training is needed.
I was like, who knows? Maybe after Neptune we'll be all set and we can take our trips or some shit.
Dude, I know damn well after Neptune I'm gonna get dragged to fucking Ontario again by Sayori.
I swear to fuck if I get roped
Me and
into
you
that.
both. We're gonna get dragged
I'm
over
dragging
Hell
your ass
Training
along with me this
V3.
time.
Fuck.
It's gonna be
You're
awful.
Best of luck.
I've already been to Ontario. Fuck it, we
They
both.
had me in minimal clothing for 2 months outside the entire time to adjust to the cold.
I lost my door that I stole because a giant wolf bit it in half and then sat on
Glad
me.
that Eve was not so.
Considering the
And then
size
a
of the wolf we
ballerina-
saw, I believe it.
I am too.
And then a ballerina bitch fucking put me to sleep.
Ballerina
Yeah, the corpse
bitch.
flowers
That's
are
a
not
fucking
pleasant.
statement.
That was really
what
funny to
else
watch.
Fucking took me out. I got bombed from above by somebody like throwing like magic shit at us while we were trying to survive and
Correct.
find our way back to the mansion. At one
That was
point.
also funny to watch.
Yeah.
For context, I would have been in these training exercises, but they quickly realized there
No, it's
wouldn't be much of
fair.
a point at
That's
all.
fair.
Yes,
I've learned mana control pretty well from it, but
I had
I
to grow my hair out just to survive outside. It functions.
They
as an
also
extra layer next to
separated,
the
like,
slime.
this was
So
right
it-
after I got married, like, officially married, quote unquote. I was
You did
told
get
they
married. I watched that.
they put the girls in the dark room while all the guys were in the well-lit room for some reason. Yeah, there was, like, this room that was, like, pitch black dark at Sayori's vacation home, and she's like, girls go in this house, boys go in the lit room house, or
I
some
know
shit.
why, and you may think it's biased towards us initially. It's not. That dark
No,
house
it was
had
not.
comfortable beds and not lights on 24/7. The lighthouse had no beds. We slept on the floor, and the lights were on all the time.
It was horrible.
And
And then the
don't
next day
even
we had to
sleep.
walk from there all the way back to the south part of Ontario just to get
That
home.
took weeks.
To get back.
That's fucking crazy.
Warning, you're all about to be
Fuck.
It was awful.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
That was fucking. I loved how we did that.
What?
I'm sorry for dragging you so much today, by the way.
I don't fucking
Talking about some dumb shit.
I figured you did, but I'm like, I feel so bad that I'm constantly dragging your ass.
Like legitimately, I had nothing else to fucking do today. I'm just
I'm so
like,
sorry.
like
I'm
when
so
that conversation happened, I'm just like, I mean,
My sinuses are
go and
wrecked.
try and find my the four are also gonna be talking in their fucking dorm, so it's like, never mind. So it's like, not even bothering. Fuck it, we'll go have this talk.
I figured I'd have a lot to do today. I didn't think I'd get as much done, and now I'm just sitting there and it's going like,
Also, just having the random talks with Booger are actually really cool because of just Ross being
oh no, we
dumbass. I'm just being like, also,
it's like, boys, no.
For the rest of the night.
It's also funny because I never actually realized that that's the height difference.
I hate that. I hate that so much. I thought I got away from that. I thought I got away from that. No, I didn't. God damn it.
On that ink
You will get better.
Maybe.
God damn it, dude.
Partner, you don't have to be with therapists.
I never usually, because I'm usually not ever around Hungary, so I never actually
I
acknowledge the
understand
fact
pain,
that, like, oh, yeah, I know her.
It doesn't end well. So was I.
We were also so goddamn unhinged at the beginning of this, and I was like, I feel very energized, even though my leg is fucking murdering me, IRL, because it is shin splints in one leg, and I'm like, I'm in a lot of pain right now. It's bad, dude. It's really bad.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, okay, we are being unhinged. I know this is odd.
Great.
Sorry, you have to deal with my fucking influence.
No.
It's It's peak. What are you talking about, dude? It's great.
Yeah, wait, what?
You need to keep us under wraps when we do this, because we are gonna fuck it up somehow.
Well, if I can, I don't know yet. I have to see. I didn't get a chance to try to find.
The whole thing of like walking right behind concrete. I had never actually realized that the height difference really puts me eye level with that when we're both standing up because I've never actually been around you that much to notice. So it just happens to be where it was as you were walking in front of me. I'm just like, I'm gonna comment in character now. I'm really getting a face full of the fucking rainbow.
Oh.
I just have the rainbow in
I wasn't sure if it was that or if it was the rune. I couldn't tell.
It was literally I was eye level with your fucking flame. So I'm like, damn, this is like fucking high. This is kind of cool. And then nobody's like, that's fucking rude. I'm like,
it's like, that's part of it, you fucking idiot.
How am I supposed to know? The only yokai I know is Sayori. She doesn't have one of these.
You got Aura.
Aura.
I know Mo, but
I know Mo. Yeah,
Also
sure.
knows Aura's a yokai. I don't think he's heard that.
Damn.
Legitimately, the way
No, but it's yokai form.
Yeah, pretty much the way I have Masa play stupid is I have literally not read like almost any fucking lore doc that exists for this RP, and unless I hear the information in character, I assume he doesn't know it.
Yeah, yes.
You're like,
It's peak out there. It's great.
Putting things in the shadows.
Yeah, that's wonderful. I had a really fucking good time. I needed this.
Yay.
Break.
It was fucking great. You know, that whole bit that I was talking about of that was literally yeah, Koga did really good holding me and Argos of all people off. But she also like dropped afterwards. I was concerned if she was okay. And Masa was like walking Wilhelm through his perspective of the fight, and she mentioned stuff about eggs, and Masa's like,
I was so upset, like, end part, like, I was trying to do more stuff, but my overlay got tripped, so I had, like, a huge overlay thing in my eye, and it was messing up, like, I couldn't even get my arm shield. My arm shield stopped working early in the fight for some reason. So I couldn't even use them.
That was what I was going to point out. It's like, I saw you putting them up, and like, you were trying, I don't think you were trying to push with them. I was trying to go with it, but I kept seeing it. Like,
Oh yeah, I was trying to push with the big thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I was trying to hold that in my hand. It was mostly my hand, my normal smaller shields in my arms that I usually use weren't working at all. I couldn't get them to summon. So yeah, I think something with my Oh yeah.
Where are we going next?
Oh, that was mostly like I have contacts on it where I have to summon it first, and then I have to go back a bit so I'm not in the context, and then touch the context to be able to move it. That's mostly it wasn't working. I think something with my overlay messed with my contacts, or like I think my play space got play space, so my arm things weren't where they're supposed to be. So yeah, I was like trying to fix shit. I'm like, okay, I can't have overlays up ever. I need to turn them off before a fight. I'm such an idiot. I give myself a little bit of carpal tunnel because I have to keep my arms like this.
Whenever I saw you like summon the big thing and do this, and then you walk in front of it, I'm just like, I'm assuming she's pushing me back using it. Like,
She was told by
I was trying to. At one point, I think I was trying to push you off into the water, but I couldn't.
Mother and father, you hold that melody.
Tried that, and
So the tempo just
I actually went
made
with
more
it, but I
sense
happened
versus
to
like,
turn around because I saw that there are like some trees on that cliffside.
I have to follow
Because he was
that
trying to push me
tempo
not
and
the like
that
the smaller
melody.
one with the
I'm
water. He was trying to push me
over.
over the big one on the other side. So I turned back and I saw there was a tree directly
Fire.
behind me. Fireclay.
Fire clay, yeah. So those are like the two. I was like, you both were fire, so I'm like, okay, at least have that. So that's why I went fire form most of the time.
Imagine.
Oh no, Argus is.
I think he said he's light.
He did burn.
Yeah, because he makes steam.
Oh.
You don't want to go in them.
He had to do something really unorthodox.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
That's why it doesn't actually fuck with me, because there is no water element to it. That's why it doesn't fuck with me to walk through it.
I've lived in the
They had light?
Phoenix, and that's just kind of
Yeah, I
like
think he said it's
every
light wind is
Disgusting carnivorous animal fish.
Okay, so at least my normal shields are mostly like that because they're part light, so they're light clay, so that both works technically.
But that was like the big conversation we were
And
having.
then clay form. Yeah, I tried to go between fire and clay form for you.
XXL piranhas with 8 sets of teeth. It's like, what the fuck?
I see you go lightning, and I'm like, oh, damn, that's crazy.
Why are you here?
Giant fish. Just in time. Yeah, it was just in time for the fucking blitzkrieg on my head.
Bastards, leave me alone.
Because I saw Elwyn coming first, like, yep, he's gonna fire something at me, so gotta prepare for that. And then it came down on me. I'm like, okay, I've caught one of these before. Just not from that direction.
That was something that was actually being talked about of our...
Oh, she grew up in the slums. She knows that. That's why getting to be Elwyn's friend was
like almost no one has seen me do like the blitzkrieg pop, so that's gonna be like a good way to like pepper them.
Like, that's why she sticks to him like glue. Literally. They
Like,
are a bit around each other.
Yeah, luckily, like early on, I had him fire a few blitzkriegs at me in my lightning form to test that, like both without and with, to see if it got better. So I was kind of used to blitzkrieg.
Grown-ass men with like flaming swords want to kill
I fell so bad. I'm so sorry for all the scuff I have. I need to fix things again.
Oh.
Yeah, obviously there was one of like have like a render or shader or whatever with so it only happens when it's random like that.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I think okay, there must be something. I assume it's on like. I assume it's on like the blend, the render section at the bottom somewhere. But I used the same thing that I used for other things that don't do that, so I don't know why. Or at least from the inside, it doesn't do that. So I use the same settings for both of them.
Oh my god.
So from the outside, when it changes colors, which is I'm assuming you changing your.
Bella was literally walking
Yeah.
because she's like, stop googling the girl.
Yeah, because I'm using different. Yeah, I'm using different materials.
The rainbow one
Jesus.
Out of curiosity.
Digesting all the shit that just happened.
Let me know if it's on the inside.
When I said like, oh yeah, I know who Lily is now.
Are you using me an example?
I did something
answer the way you think, but yeah, no, I know who Lily is now.
A realistic sense of fighting into an arena. Two things happen. I've learned two things happen. Either someone who doesn't understand them well enough.
Did you freeze? If you're on the inside of it, do you also see like the inside version of it?
Yes.
That doesn't go through, right? That doesn't. Yeah, but you can't see it like through the bottom, right?
No, and I don't see it through my own hand.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, for some reason the inner one isn't doing it, but the outer one is. But I thought they were using the same render settings, so that's confusing me. Huh. I'll figure it out. I got more stuff. I have so much stuff to fix again. Change all the contacts and it's still broke. My play space just gets fucked up whenever I do stuff because I use a lot of like grip to cause things. F, yeah, F's in chat. Someday I'll get a system that actually works and doesn't hate me and I don't get scuffed to hell. I need to find a better way of holding on to the front one and being able to drop it and grabbing it again, because apparently that's just not working.
I'm sitting here like looking at it now, and I'm like, huh, I'm kind of like actually over it normally. I might have been like.
Is it together outfit? That's weird. I don't think they're. Maybe. It should be the same height. Yeah.
I must have been just sitting lower or something then.
Yeah, maybe. Also, you can just really fuck it up. Just poke it. Just poke it. There you go.
So oddly enough,
You can just trip balls.
I accidentally hit it. Or like,
Oh, Ray can turn this off now. Sorry.
I accidentally went through it during the fight at one point.
There you
I
go.
saw you like drop. Yeah, I saw you drop while you were on fire still, and I saw it flare up like as I was pulling my hand away, and I'm like,
Oh, God. Huh? And a weird thing with your Model 2 or looking at it turning. Well, I don't know why the fuck it does that. I assume it's because of the wings. Like, because the wings are hidden most of the time, but I haven't figured out why it does that yet to be able to change it. But yeah, that's been showing, and I'm like, fuck, why? It's gotta be the wings. I have so much stuff to look into this week. I know, right?
I was genuinely surprised you were like taking all like staying in the front like that the whole time. I was like,
Like, yeah, people. Yeah, like she isn't a fighter. She's a defender. She is a wall. I've min-maxed her into defense.
No joke. Legitimately, that entire time, there was either me and or Beth punching her. There was not a time where one of us.
Yeah, basically. Like all of her abilities are defense or vibe check. That's it. Like,
nope, I cannot stand.
Like all of them are defense. Shields.
That's not happening.
She has no offensive moves whatsoever.
You know, like legitimately, the only time we almost got past her is I think it was me and Jay were on like either side of her, and your back was to the water. I'm just like, I wonder if we could actually.
Like, the only thing I could do, right? And like every time.
Yeah, that's why I got the fuck out of that. Because if she fell into the water, that would have been bad.
Oh yeah, you were
That happened before.
That would have fucked you up. Yeah.
No, not even fire state. It's just like she can't swim. Yeah. Also, if you touch this, if you it fucks her up if you just like completely submerge that. Plus her wings. Where her wings would basically be like super heavy and weigh her down. She would not be able to swim up.
Oh, they'd be weighted. They would be not buoyant anymore. Oh,
yeah, she's got moth wings. They just like soak up water.
Yep.
I had to get the context of if she got this part wet, what would happen? And she went, it'd just be really, really uncomfortable because this is your mana veins literally leaking out of your body.
Yeah.
She would. That's why she was so hesitant. Stop that. That's why today when she leaned back. She was like, please, Elwyn. She was so glad Elwyn was supporting her head because if it would have fallen backwards too far and she would have had it fall off and that would have been really uncomfortable for her. She would have been like, I want out of the water. I want out of the water.
I don't know what the hell got my arm shield stuck, but they definitely were like majority of that fight. And I was so upset. Ugh. I wanted to like do a little bit of that.
Also,
The conversation
oh, Pandora outfit, yeah. Eve's hand-me-downs.
Look,
we were having
the fits of Pandora.
These are Eve's hand-me-downs.
When we got on the topic of trying to explain the whole pretty hot and all that other stuff, I almost sat there and it's like, okay, Kokiri as an example. I almost fucking outed myself.
The fact that we had to explain
I'm the only one who brought that shit up today.
I think Masa got one of the views of the girls, and it's just like everyone was staring at Suki and Andrew when they came down. They were like,
legitimately, for something completely unrelated, I happened to walk over there and literally just walked up behind Suki. Goddamn, I see just you two over there, and it's like Virtues makes a comment of you hiding in the bushes, so I'm just like, huh, anyway.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Checking out the girls while your brother's like absolutely about to kill everybody in the area because he's fucking pissed off.
Look, it's his way of coping with that information too. It's like, oh, there, yeah, let me not think about it. Let me not think about that.
Yippee!
I don't know if you could ever guess.
Look, we got these in Pandora. The Pandorian.
Suka out fucking dead hands together. Gif.
Trade agreement. You get the Dualahan, I get the B deal.
Good night, buddy.
It's like a trade offer. What about like weekdays? Can we like switch?
Excuse me.
Is this?
Maybe.
This is.
We gotta kill him.
Maybe.
Alright, let's put out.
Yep, there we go.
This goes against the first rule of the school, but I will allow it. This goes against the first rule I told you, but I'll allow it.
Alright.
I told you.
Elwyn gets iron in the mouth. He gets to be submerged in water.
That's fair. Fine. You get two.
You
get two. You get two.
Yeah, if it was
You only get two. His call will say you only get two. That's as far as you get. You get two. Don't push your luck, buddy. You're gonna cause issues.
Ball pitch, fucking dunk, and then
You know she would never do that. That's literally what she's doing, and I was taking care of her ass.